going on, everybody? Hope everybody's good. Sorry about the late start here. I was hoping to get started about 15 minutes ago, but I had to restart my rig because flow wasn't working, because all the things. But my Logitech hub wasn't working. What's up, Sean Babeats? Fortnite, welcome in. Captain Norse, welcome in. How is everybody doing? We are sitting here in Tulsa. Plan today is to fly from Tulsa to LaGuardia and then back from LaGuardia on a flight that I've done about 600 times in real life, no joke. Viper Strike, welcome in. How's it going? 600 times in real life I've flown from LaGuardia to O'Hare in the last 15 or so years. So we're going to be doing one of those flights. Usually I flew it on a Embraer 175, or at the very end there before I retired, I was flying in a A320. But yeah, today we're going to be doing a 737-800. So hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's been good. I had intentions to stream last night. I ended up having a doctor's appointment rescheduled from my appointments the other day when they had to cancel. Big mess, but it's all squared away. It was just a checkup. So far, so good. Everything's good. But hope you're good. How you doing, Viper Strike? Long time no see. Sean Babeats, welcome back. Captain Norse, welcome back. The old Rapenza shake. Yeah, so like I said, we're sitting in Tulsa. We do have a longer flight to start it out. The first flight is going to be, and I'm here for the day. First flight's going to be 2.5 hours from Tulsa to LaGuardia, but it is part of our WolfAir Airline achievements. It's the last flight that I need for the LaGuardia hub connector that we have. So welcome in, Fortnite, over on the Twitch side now. It is the last flight that I need for the LaGuardia hub achievement to get that legitimately. I accidentally awarded myself that while testing the achievements and webhooks and things like that for the airline and the Discord, and so I have the achievement, but I didn't do any of the legs. Now I've done I've done 5 of the 6 legs. This is the last one. Long story short, so I'll have that legitimately. Then we're gonna move on, fly out to O'Hare. It's cold as hell in Chicago. It's not as bad as it has been, but the weather's nice. And then I think we're going to continue on from Chicago, but those are the only 2 flights that I have. The only 2 flights that I have in my my daily schedule for FSHub for the airline. So we are currently, that is going to satisfy that. And when we get to O'Hare, we'll find out where we want to go. So think about where you want to go. Dallas Fort Worth is new. I do have that scenery now. I have not been there yet. I have not even seen it in the sim. I did a Japanese flight the other day, so you know we can continue on from O'Hare and go pretty much wherever. We're in the center of the country, so but yeah, that's that. So let's get this thing fired up. Just getting a few flying hours for Lufthansa Virtual, then I'll do a flight in your airline. Very good, Fortnite. What is your name, Fortnite in our airline? Because I don't believe it's Fortnite. We're trying to keep track of who's who in the airline, and we just got to get, what's your name? We got to get the names down just for tracking purposes, because we are imposing some rules. Big Rig, speak of the devil, the HR guy himself. Welcome in, Big Rig. You guys are more than welcome to use channel points and put some cargo, board the flight, or check in the stream, however you want to do it. You can do that stream check-in 1 time per stream. You can board the flight. I believe I have it set to 3 right now, because normally we do 2 or 3 flights in the day. And you can do cargo at any point. You can do cargo 3 times. Big Rig stopping in. Big Rig shipping confidential documents. Big Rig is co-piloting with Captain Pebbles, heading down to Bogota to make I think he actually flew there yesterday. Heading to Bogota to make her 777 seaplane in the ditch next to runway 32 left. Very nice. That actually happened in a little group flight. All right, guys, let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. Like I said, we are at, if anybody wants to fly along, I've done nothing with this plane. It's going to be at least probably about 20-25 minutes at least before we can get set up to get out of here. You're more than welcome to join me in Tulsa. I'm sitting at gate Bravo 5, I think, and I am on VATSIM. We're at Bravo 6, and I am on VATSIM. I am WolfAir 945 on VATSIM. Okay, Fortnite was Charlie 14. Okay, all right, I got you. But now you've changed it to your Twitch username. Okay, yeah, as long as it's easily tracked, Fortnite, we don't care. It's just we like to know who that is. So Sean Babeats with a 3-stream streak. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Probably one of the funnest names to say on Twitch, by the way.
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Sean. I've been lurking in your streams the last few days, Sean. I think I missed one because my streak reset or something, but I have been lurking. I enjoy your stream. I just don't. I don't usually get it. I try to say hi to everybody, but I'm lurking in like 5 or 6 streams. So, just change it so you understand it's me. Sounds good, Fortnite. Thanks. Sounds good. Scott's welcome in. How's it going? Scott's is working on airline SOPs also. Another crucial dude to have around, and I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, no sweat, no sweat. But yeah, I'm usually ducking around in there. I try to stay as long as I can, and I'm usually doing side stuff or working on other things, typing emails, whatever. But yeah. So what the hell was I talking about? Oh, Fortnite. So Big Rig. Fortnite just turned his name. He is Charlie 14. It was that joined us. So thanks for joining us the other day, Fort. I appreciate you, man, and happy to have you on board. We just didn't know who you were or where you fit in. So I appreciate that we now know. All right, let's rock and roll. We'll get back into the plane here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the controls cam on so you guys can see the setup, and we're ready to rock and roll here. Back in said plane. We do need to get our IRS position, so we'll go position, get it left GPS, and Fortnite. What are you flying lately, man? All right. So we have our route request. I did have all this set up, and I had to do I had to restart my sim because my Logitech G Hub didn't go in, which means my flow wheel wasn't working. Yeah, I've had about 3 restarts today. But we're here, man. We're here. Who's loading cargo? Scott's. Ivan's guitar picks are being loaded. Very good, very good. He'll appreciate that. We'll bring him from Tulsa up to LaGuardia, and then out to O'Hare probably, and then he can intercept them wherever. Mr. Bongo followed 4 days ago. Thank you, Mr. Bongo, by the way, if you've stopped back by. I appreciate it. Had a few followers from random shout-outs that we've been getting in the community. Hello, now that I'm all loaded up. Scott's flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Nice. All right, activate and execute. All right. Our departure is out of the Tulsa 1. It is on the Tulsa 1. We are leaving on runway 36 right, which is a bit of a taxi, not too bad. Tulsa is not a large airport anyway. Actually, I just found out today that there's actually people in Tulsa, so that was pretty good. But yeah. What is going on, everybody? Index, and then our arrival into LaGuardia is going to be ILS runway 22 as almost normal. We're on the MIP 4. The transition is ETG, and we're probably going to do our Hudson River fly up with Manhattan on our right, and we'll fly up the Hudson River. I don't know, maybe we'll go out by City Island that we do every once in a while. I used to do every once in a while IRL as well. All right, ETG, MIP for ILS 22, no transition, and back to route. Let's double check our legs here. Going on vectors right off of takeoff. So we'll fly out 5 miles on runway heading and then go vectors. We did do this, me and Wisconsin Infectious maybe, or me, Wisconsin Doozy actually flew out of Tulsa one night and went over to Memphis, I think. That's what we did, and then that's when the guy hopped on in Memphis and hung out for us that whole time while we all got in. It was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool night. All right, Proud. Then we go to Yeoman. That's all right. So we're at vectors after that. So we can go to route and route copy. Good on that. Yeah, you were. We might have had 4 of us. It might have been all 4 of us. I think Elcar might have been involved in that too. I don't remember. We've done so many group flights. It's been awesome. All right, perf and it. Go ahead and get perf requested. Come over here. We got to get our charts in order here. And before I forget it, let's get this plane boarding so we're not waiting on it. Come on, guy. Get this plane boarded. Back to work tomorrow. That's quick, Big Rig. Very nice, man. Very nice. Congratulations, by the way, on the new job. We have a door issue. Happening right now. Let's open this door. And open the cargo doors. Outside quick and make sure everything is, yeah, all right. The stairs they took away because we don't need them. And we should be boarding. Very good, Big Rig. Very good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I know that's been a stressor for you, and I'm glad it's working out. Gonna be a cakewalk compared to what I used to do? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. It'd be like a retirement gig for you. All right. Airport chart. That's where we're at. We'll take that chart. Takeoff obstacle notes. Let us see here. We are going out on 36 right. Lights, navigate 2 feet from DER on center line. Breeze beginning for 1,600 feet from DER left. What is DER? Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. 470 feet left of center line up to 84 feet. Oh, all right. Seems standard. Here are spots and such. This is our departure. And we're basically, I believe we're going right out to Razorback after takeoff. We'll be flying runway heading out for about 5 miles, and then we're going to the VOR is Echo Oscar Sierra, called Neosho. That's out here. Cool, cool. We've got that pinned. We are going to take an approach if we have to come back. We're going to land on 36 right if we have to. 36 right ILS Cat 2. And we'll get this set up in a second. But before we do that, in our arrival, get our airport chart for LaGuardia. We've been there several times. Our star is going to be the MIP 4. And our approach is runway 22, ILS Cat 2. There. Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting set up and getting boarded. I did start up my Say Intention subscription, by the way, guys. I fired it back up for $18.50 a month. I was going to see how it was going to go in with VATSIM and see how it goes. I think I still might fire it up, but it's going to be... They give conflicting things because you have to make call-outs. I got to figure out how it works. I don't know that it works or doesn't work. So I don't want to speak on it yet, but I know that if we're making call-outs on CTAF, you have to have 2 push-to-talk buttons set up. They have a different ground frequency, then it's a lot. So I was going to do it for the stream. I have to do a flight or 2 off-stream to see how that's going to work before I want to throw that out. But I did restart my Say Intention subscription. To see how traffic injection has progressed, because I left right when traffic injection, literally the day they launched traffic injection, I went to VATSIM and I never went back. And then I stopped my Say Intention subscription, even though I still believe in the product. I just wasn't using it for $22 a month or whatever it was then. It's $18.50, I think, a month now. But I did restart it, and I do have it recurring. I'm going to see how it goes. Okay. How was I doing? We got the chart squared away. We got our runway 22. We got all the things. We have all of our pinned. We have our 2 airports. We have our SID to getting out of here. We have our star getting into LaGuardia. We have 2 approaches here. I think we're good. Let's get our transponder according. That was the other thing that was conflicting, is the transponder codes. Say Intentions was giving me 1 transponder code because I was going to get a clearance from them. What's up, Born? Welcome in, man. We were going to get a clearance from, we needed to get a clearance from Say Intentions, but we also need to file the flight plan because we are in the United States with VATSIM. So I was getting 2 conflicting, and I don't want to be arguing with, I don't want to be arguing with Say Intentions saying VATSIM gave me this one, I can't come off of it. I'm not doing that. It's the man that has all the pebbles. That's right. What's up, Born? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's always good yapping with you over in the Pebbles chat, and I appreciate you coming over, man. All right, our transponder is set. Let's come up here and do our initial. No, we're not ready for that yet. We got to finish our FMC, man. And you can tell I haven't played this in a while. Haven't messed around with this in a while. Okay, let's go up here. Actually, we can come over here so you guys can see what the hell we're looking at. We'll do our flight plan. What's going on, Born? What are you up to today, man? We are Tulsa to LaGuardia today, Born. And then LaGuardia out to O'Hare. And then we're going to see where the wind takes us from there. Nothing too... We'll see. We'll see. First flight's like 2.5 hours. Second flight is about an hour and a half to 2. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after that. Maybe we'll go down from O'Hare down to Dallas Fort Worth. But we'll see, because that's not a WolfAir company route. So we are going to follow company routes, and we'll see. Maybe Salt Lake City. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. Fuel, planned fuel, block fuel, 21.5. They got 21.6 in here. Zero fuel weight is up here. It is 127.72. There it is, 127.7. Reserved fuel, reserves, FinRes Plus. Alternate 5.6, that's correct. Cost index is 33, that's there. Outside air temperature is minus 62 to minus 52 Celsius. Cruise wind is 266 at 7.4. That jives. Let's go ahead and go with it. Calculate our perf now. What are you up to today, Born? You flying today, or what do you got going? I believe from the you're on layover, probably hang for an hour and be heading home. Rejoin on the PC. Nice, very nice. All right, we are coming out of 3.6 right. Import from the aircraft, flaps config. I don't know that we have an icing issue here. It doesn't look like it. Temperature's 9. Yeah, we're good. So we shouldn't have to anti-ice. 3024 is our... Flip that back. I was flying in Europe yesterday. 3024. There. And calculate. Go flaps 5, derated 2. So, derated 2. Cell temp at 33. And that there. Takeoff speeds. Let's do second page first. 010 at 11. Our runway slope is 0. And back to previous. CG. 23.9 jives. Flaps 5. 143, 143, 147. We were within a knot. We are good. Over in Michigan for the day. Nice, man. You're right across the lake from me. Lake Michigan, that is. All right, we're good here. Let's get our pre-flight is correct there. They're still loading bags outside, I believe. Yup. Got a few more minutes. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is 147. Our initial altitude, according to this Tulsa 1 departure, which, get over here, I'm trying to get used to bringing you guys in on the charts. Initial altitude on the SID, Tulsa 1 departure. Trauma, welcome in, man. Illinois, Born, is where I'm at. And then we own a house in Tennessee as well. All right. 36. Climb on heading 360 to... Oh, 360 we can set right now. 360 to 1100. Top altitude is 15,000 feet. You're out of Wisconsin, right? Next to, oh, nice, man. Nice. I did not know that. We'll have to grab a beer and a cheese curd or two. All right, so we got our initial altitude set. Let's come up here. We'll go yaw damper on. Window heat can come on. APU has already been started. Yep, we can go on to the gen. We can go off on ground power. Flight altitude. 370. And our landing altitude at LaGuardia has got to be pretty damn sea level. Double check it, but I'm sure. Start minimum. Our airport elevation is 21 feet. So we're going to go with 0. Cool. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. We can come down here. We can go flight directors on and flight director on. LNAV and actually not LNAV. Go heading select. VNAV armed. Heading select. LNAV is armed. Heading select is active. VNAV is ready. Minimums for our return if we have to. This is the PMDG. Yep, Born. It is. Yeah, I am in the West Burbs of Chicago, Born. If you ever get down here, I'll even meet you at O'Hare. All right. If we have to come back, 110.3 course of 360. The courses are set. 110.3 is the ILS code. And again, this is if we have to return. This is not for LaGuardia. 110.3, 110.3. That jives. Courses 260 and 260. 60 or 360? 360. Said it wrong. So 0000000. And then our minimums are radio of 116. Cool. Let's go ahead and dismiss the ground power, and we're out of here. Didn't have enough points to board this flight. Well, maybe the next one. Love the Boris sounds. Oh, the Boris sounds are great, man. Let's close, and we can close the door. We can have GSX get us ready to push back. I'm releasing ground power right now, guy. Calm down. Release ground power? Sure. You will soon, Born. You will soon. What's going on, Trauma? How you been, man? All right. Auto brake is set to rejected takeoff. I need some water here. What the hell's going on with my voice? This can't happen. I also need our CTAF frequency. We're going to be pushing back nose right, tail left. CTAF setup. One to 1.2. And over here, we're going to put in Fort Worth Center, which is online. There's a whole bunch of people going down to Fort Worth because of the new scenery down there, and I can't say that I'm not a little bit jealous. I bought the scenery, and then I've not flown in or out of it yet. I need to do that. 175, but we'll listen to them just for some yapping purposes. We'll keep them on there. We go, and we'll go 122.8 here and get it ready.
Yeah.
Just wing it. That's what we do.
Forward center, Empire 775.
Yeah, the Boris sounds are pretty. They're pretty awesome, Big Rig. They're amazing. All right, auto brake is set. Comms and radios are good. Doors are good. We've already turned our gen on. Ground power is off. Ground power has been released. We can go auto throttle on. Left, right, center fuel pumps can come on. Double check. I know. Yeah, we have a lot of fuel in the center tanks this time because it's a longer flight. Electric hydraulic pumps. We're going to go with pump A first. Where the hell? There it is. Pump A until we get pushed back. Anti-collision light is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. And the chocks can now be pulled. Let's go.
American 3137, turn right heading 270, vector for final.
Heading 270, American 3137.
Final check on the altimeter is... Oh, wow. Gusting 11, gusting 18 here. 3024, so we're good. Flight controls, that's the hydraulic thing, that's expected. APU bleed on. Packs off. And let's get this motor in.
Expect call level 2101 instruments after departure. Departures on the straight of the squawk 5223, reback of squawk only.
5223, minus 35 left.
Big Rig's my HR director of WolfAir. He's the HR director of WolfAir, Born. So he's in Pebble Stream as well quite a bit.
No problem. American 1002, just going to maintain 4000. Plan the ILS from a 36 left approach.
Hello there. Welcome in, Das Rook. Welcome in, man. Hope you're enjoying flying for WolfAir, man. Looks like you've done a couple of GA flights. That's good.
American 102 is going to maintain 4000. Plan the ILS from a 36 right approach.
Usually sit quiet in Pebbles until I feel like trolling in Pebbles. Been trying to get used to flying GA, props only? No worries, man, no worries. We do have a couple of, Dos, we do have a couple of like 100-ish mile routes, company routes all over the world. 100, 120, 200, I don't know what you're up to, but, you know, completely up to you. I know you've been using the Aeroconomy pilot for hire as well, but...
Citation 444 Bravo Charlie, you can taxi the runway your discretion. Let me know when you're ready for departure.
Will do. 204 Bravo Charlie.
All right.
15 is going to maintain 5000. Tow truck disconnected.
I think we can go ahead and kill the controls cam for a little while.
Southwest 461, right Dallas left dip, wind 35012, gusting 21, runway 31 right, settle in.
We're going to taxi out a little bit on the... on one engine, and then we will fire up the second engine when we get off the ramp here. Got it. Thank you, sir. We'll go engine 1, or I'm sorry, engine 2 generators. Let's go ahead and kick on probe heat. Anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back to auto. APU bleed off. Sorry, isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. And APU can now come off. This engine switch goes to continuous. Go flaps 5. We need our other hydraulic pump now that they've undone our nose reel. This is going to be a long stream, guys, if I'm going to lose my voice already. This is not good. Our trim, 5.44.
Down to 10,000, 6 Mike Charlie.
Thinking about picking up the Dash 8-100. Nice, man. Also working on some more GA achievement flights. Yes, yes. All right, recall. We can get rid of the electric That is a known
5 minute
thing.
maintaining
Verify takeoff
2000
speeds
feet,
143,
traffic.
143, and
Citation
147.
A3 Golf Texas runway 36 right, close traffic.
Who dat?
Empire 775.
Got another guy? We got a Delta here.
Runway, your discretion, advise ready for departure.
He's going to Austin. We got a few guys on the ground here.
American 3137, contact tower 126.55. Good day.
All right, we'll turn these guys back on. They're a little busy. We'll turn those guys back on in a second. Also traffic, WolfAir 943. We're going to be taxiing to runway 36 right as well. Golf. Also traffic.
Pulse traffic, Delta 9260, taxiing 36 right, big off.
We are on the move. Got a whole bunch of people going to be lined up. We got a, looks like a 738 from over on the other side of the, over on the other side. They're all going to Austin, it looks like. So that's probably a group flight of some sort. You know what I did not do? I did not turn on my taxi lights like a jackass. Didn't do that. And good, other than that. Let's go ahead and get this other engine motored up. Requires our packs to be off. Poor line guys had no ideas you were going to start moving. What line guys? Kev Sim Corner, what's going on? Do you allow folk to fly with that for other airlines? What you mean, Kev? Yeah, they had no idea. That's all right. They should have known anyway. Stay away. Anti-collision lights on. Stay away. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Sim. You don't have to. Yeah, Kev. You don't have to be in our livery to fly in our airline. You're more than welcome. Engine fail. What did we do? Did we do?
Now we're
Off,
on
off.
taking off 36 right, and Ben, you're next.
What's up, Mike Mock?
Nice to hear your voice on CTAF.
Oh, way. Ben from LA?
Somebody call soup, oh wait.
What's going on here?
Tulsa traffic, Citation 808 Golf. Lining up runway 36 right, Tulsa traffic.
What am I doing here? It's on. We're all set there. We're good. We got the packs are off. Engine fail. What's up, Skaith? Welcome in. What's up, Nige? Welcome in. I have the Toby for eye tracking. Nichols heading to Chicago. Have Nate Wolf 49 show me how to properly use a fork. Great. Now we're going to be delayed.
Tulsa traffic, Citation 808 Golf. Taking off runway
We're not going to be
36
too
right,
delayed.
right downwind departures. Tulsa traffic.
Tulsa traffic, Delta 9260, lining up 36 right, Tulsa.
All right, let me restart this here. Let me shut that off. Let's get this sorted. APU is not needed because we are, but we have. Set that to auto.
Tulsa traffic, Delta 9260 departing 36 right, Tulsa.
There we go. Need a little bit more power in the engine. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. Let's get terrain on here and traffic. And over here, we want to spin this out. We want weather. We want traffic there. All right, got a good start. Continuous. Packs to auto. That's on auto. We're good. Do you have to be in 24 to join the airline? You do not, Kev. You do not. Let me get you the link if you'd like to join us. You're more than welcome to do so. Here is the link to both of our the Discord and the airline. So you are more than welcome to join us. All right, Gen 1 on our probe. We got all that stuff. We're good there. These guys are out. They're going to Tulsa. One guy's went left. One guy went right. The other guy's probably going to go left. But yeah, I use the Tobii eye tracker, guys, for those of you who asked. Hitch, what's going on, man? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good time flying. We are just getting ready to get out of Tulsa here. I'm on 2020 doing flights. Everybody is lovely in the Discord. Thanks, Doss. I appreciate that. As soon as we get out of here, I'll catch up with chat, guys. I apologize. Had a little bit of an engine hiccup there. Let me make sure that we are not cutting anyone off. Scathe with a 40 stream streak. Holy crap, dude. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Crazy. All right. And we'll get our strobes on. Got our flaps set. We're all good. Trim is set. 21.2. We're good there. And good up here. Hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps are all good. I think we're good. I would, but would. Nice, man. Nice. Tulsa traffic, WolfAir 945. We are departing runway 36 right on the Tulsa 1 departure and going direct to. Where are we going direct to? We're departing on the Tulsa 1 straight out for about 10 miles. Tulsa traffic. Haven't been indoctrinated yet. We out.
Airspeed alive.
Yeah. Oh, we got the Tulsa bumps here, I guess.
V1. Great.
Nope. What's up, Comic? Welcome in, man. Just took off from Tulsa. We're heading up to out to LaGuardia. Spin this out a little bit. Let's go on autopilot here. Command 1 and legs to EOS. Get that set up, but we're going to stay on heading mode right now for a second. I can't join your airlines. Your landing rates are horrible. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. All right, flaps coming up. And runway turn off lights off. Engine off. I use SimBrief. What are you confused on it? What, somebody's got an issue with SimBrief? I'll check it out here as soon as I go direct, guys. See, that should be about right now. LNAV is now active. VNAV is good. N1, all good. We are out of here. Feel that. Yeah. Goddamn. Thank you, Comic. Yeah, we got our got a nice little livery. We've got about 10 or 12 different aircraft now in the in this thing. So yeah, it's I appreciate it, man. How are you? All right, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna get chat caught up here. Blind guy said no start. What do I use for head tracking? Born Mike Mock. Thank you. My day is good. Kev Sim, can I join you? Can you be in another? Yeah, absolutely. You can fly in as many as you like. Nige B, welcome in, man. I hope you're well. Sorry I missed you. I was trying to get out of there. Scathe, I'm good, man. I'm good. Nichols going to Chicago to show Nate Wolf how to have Nate Wolf show me how to properly use a fork. Very well. Thanks for that redemption. Captain Chris, thank you for the resub, bro. Hope you're well. 2 in a row. Thank you, man. Evening. Good evening to you. Nichols, thank you for the 100 bits. I missed that as well. I just saw that just now. Bourne says, great, now we're going to be delayed because of the engine start trouble. Scathe, flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy 60 in med school. Very nice, very nice. Nichols says, I had Wingstop boneless wings last night. Can confirmed I use a fork to dip the chicken wing in the ranch. Nice, very nice. Definitely a winning tactic. All right. What else we got here? Missed the engine start from the ads. How do we fix it? We fixed it. We throttled up engine number 2 slightly more for more airflow into the engine, more crossbleed. Nope. We need to shut our landing lights off. Everything up here should be off, minus strobe and steady. Collision light is on. Passenger signs can come off. They're now off, and wing light is off. We are good to go. We next thing we got to do is our transition altitude. Hitch says, what else we got? Everybody's lovely in the Discord. Can't join your airlines. Landing rates are horrible, he says. What flight plan software sites do you have? Been using SimBrief, but half the time I have no idea what you're doing. That's something in the Discord that we can definitely help you out with, Rook, but I cannot, trying to explain that on stream is a real pain. What's going on, Comic? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Das Rook says, I've been looking for a video tutorial specifically for SimBrief so I can better understand my flight plan. As of right now, I just pick up a job from PFH and plan via SimBrief. I'll be honest with you, Das, for the most part, I do the same. Yeah, and yeah, you guys are more than welcome in the Discord if you jump in and use that stuff. The only thing I ask is that, and what we are going to have to do is make a rule. It can come off, weather go on. That if you are streaming, because I know we have a lot of streamers in here, and you're in one of our Discord channels, that we just had it the other day where there were some that were streaming that they had no idea they were live. Their voices were live on Twitch and they had no idea. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna make a separate channel for that. Kev Simcorner's joined at WolfAir. Very nice, man. Very nice. Welcome in. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. Somebody's over on Beam. Welcome in over there on Beam. Guys over on YouTube, thank you for joining as well. We just reached our altitude. We need to go ahead and clear ourselves up to 37,000 feet, I think is where we're going. Let's go ahead and go on to V-speed here. We'll continue past. Back on VNav, and up we go. Grind never stops. Currently at work, won't be free to dive deep into it for the next few hours. I'll ask on Discord. Nice, nice. Captain Chris says, I was diligent the last couple of days, made 19 flights. Nice job, man. Well done. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I've been hitting long hauls quite a bit. Greenhound Gaming, thanks for the follow over on Beam. Hope you're well, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Scathe with the 40 stream streak coming in, man. That's crazy. Captain Chris with the resub for Prime. Thanks, man. Nichols with the 100 bits already. Sean Bebeats with a 3 stream streak. And Bourne with the follow. Mr. Bongo, thank you for the follow again 4 days ago. That was probably from a shout out elsewhere. Hitch says, I have a do sound that I can set. I have a sound that I can set here and what I cannot hear on the stream. Yeah, I agree with you. You can absolutely do it. It wasn't you. The problem kind of fixed itself. But yeah, yeah, we're good. Skate says, sorry about all the confusion yesterday and last night. Use the livery on the next one we need. All right. Currently, I work for the Office of the Attorney General in your state. Oh, nice, Das. That's cool. Yeah, it's just, I'm going to make a streaming channel. We don't mind if you're using the voice chat to stream into that Discord channel. If you're streaming within the Discord, but if you're out streaming third party, we have guys come in and out of there, and there's things said in there that we're talking about the VA and, you know, about things that we're doing and planning, and we don't want that stuff, a lot of that stuff out on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But, you know, for the public, for everybody who wants to rip off our ideas and run with them, we don't need that. So we've been trying to prevent that. All right, we are out. We're getting ready to cross into Missouri from Oklahoma. Probably getting close to 18,000. We're way over 18,000. Let's go to standard. And I just want to double check our cruise altitude. It's 370. That's what we got set over on the panel. We are good. All right, guys, we got some yap time. Let's get some music going. We are good to go. I am here for the day. I do like the livery. Come join us, Bourne. I don't know. I think you fly for. I don't want to poach. I don't want to poach. If you have a VA. Feel free to stay where you're at. You don't. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. We're not here to poach. We need to come down here and set this to 122.8, and then I can turn on Fort Worth Center again. We'll listen to them for now.
SkyWest 3056 leaving my airspace. Memphis is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
So right now,
American 2572.
We're currently in Kansas City Center until we get over to Indy. None of them are on right now. Problem with me is I do a lot of multi-day trips, so not home often. I do. We have. You have to do 5 a month. That's really it, Bourne. We ask that you do 5 a month. After 2 months, if you haven't done 10 flights or you haven't done any flights in 2 months, we're gonna likely dismiss you. You're more than welcome to come back. There's no hard feelings, but we like to have an active community. That's really it. But 5 flights a month you can do in a day, or you can do in 30 days. So it's completely up to you. And quite honestly, if you called us, if you dropped us a message and were like, dude, I'm swamped for the next 3 months, we're gonna be cool with it. It's just the people who join and have not done anything, and we're gonna be parring the we're gonna be trimming the tree soon. And it doesn't hurt us to have people with no flights in the airline. It doesn't hurt us, but it just, for us, it's like, we want to have people that are involved in the community. I'm genuinely cool with exceptions. Exactly. But yeah, we want people that are going to be at least active a few times a month. Like that's really it. We don't we're not going to bust your chops if you're supposed to hit 5. If you got 4, as long as you're doing something, we're going to be relatively cool with it. And assuming that you're not a headache, which I don't believe you would be. But yeah, that's really it. I understand. Like I said, I think I did like 12 to 15 nights in hotels in January. Yeah, and again, if you come home and again, I don't expect you to be flying when you're flying. If you're flying around or traveling for work, the last thing you want to do is maybe the last thing you want to do is come home and jump in the sim, and I completely get that too. But
American 2965 descend via the Winey for arrival to DFW altimeter 3016.
JFK's got ground on. That is the only ATC over there. I do have to do a flight out of JFK at some point too. Yeah, take a look, Bourne. If you're interested, you're interested. It's a complete Nige B then. Like me? Oops.
American 102, 3 miles from the final approach fix.
Just a headache. And I think I heard you. We have our routes are all set up for airlines. We get that things come up. We just like communications. So if you're communicating, exactly. Yep. Nige, are you in our airline? I didn't even know you were there. That's loud. That music's loud on my side. I don't know if it's loud. I'll take the jump seat. Perfect.
JetBlue 1452, contact you.
Nige, are you in there?
132.77.
So, yeah, if you look,
JetBlue
I'll pull it up here.
1452, Fort Worth Center.
If you look here, we have, look at here. I don't think you are, Nige. I mean, maybe you are, but if you look, all of our routes here are all set up, and most of them are set up for airline routes. They're major city to major city, but we do have several that if you flew out of Cape Town, I don't know what you're flying, but well, Cape Town might not be a great representation, but definitely a lot like out of Bogota. We have a lot of close flights that could be GA flights out of Bogota. You don't need to fly these in any particular aircraft. You could fly these in a Cessna 172 if you wanted to. We also have several out of Miami that are close as well. The only thing you want to make sure of, like Atlanta's another one. We have some real close ones out of Atlanta. But there are 3,000 routes here that are set up, and there's several coming out of Ontario, right in the LA County area. But you have to. Gadget, welcome in, man. Great stream earlier. Always enjoy stopping in there. Out of Salt Lake City, same thing. You can hit some of these ski towns in GA aircraft. But yeah, the only thing you got to worry about is in Aeroconomy, you do not get paid for anything less than 100 miles. So you need to fly, unless you're doing a pilot for hire job. If you're flying a WolfAir flight and it's a company route, it's got to be over 100 miles or they will not pay. So, but yeah, so that's it. You get a seat next to the toilet. Yeah, it's Hitch said where to go. Gadget, what's going on, man? How are you? I ran out of the room earlier. I think I went and took a shower and I came back and I was watching Boss Man. I was like, what happened? I knew that the voice changed.
Empire 775.
Hitch says it's like May. I'm out on a holiday for 2 weeks, so beginning of May I'll do all 5 flights. Even that, Hitch, if you are if you are out for 2 weeks in May and you don't do any, we're not like sitting there going, you know, like in our managerial staff, we're not sitting there going, oh, Nige hasn't done a damn flight, you know, like that's not the way that's going. But I landed and then food prep, nice. Das, not complaining, but what's the deduction for the airline? The deduction is that because you're flying in WolfAir, the deduction, 10% of the flight that you do in Aeroconomy. Stand by, I'll show you.
Apologies, sending the Citation by American 687. No problem.
So, any of these things here, if you're flying this flight for WolfAir, you are basically $199 of that is going to be going to WolfAir, and you get the rest. If you fly a company route, you get paid off. You get paid. You're flying company routes, which is, again will be a the company will be paying for the plane. You are essentially being hired by another company to fly that route. So WolfAir gets a cut of that, only 10%. On the other side of things, if you're flying a company route, WolfAir gets 80%, you get 20%, and that's how the company routes work. But because WolfAir is maintaining and paying for the plane, but that's what it is. I landed and then food prep. That's what happened.
American 2335, plan ILS, runway 36, left approach.
We are approaching top of climb. We will be there in 34 nautical miles.
Air France 158 Kilo, I'm in the squawk code, squawk 45.
Just picked up Kev Sim Corner, very nice. Kev flies a lot. Fortnite's in there now. I see him at Jives. Yeah, Hitch, you've been crushing it, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it unless you just like shut down for 5 months. You're good.
Delta 712, you're leaving.
Nige, I do not see you in here, man. I mean, I'm more than willing to take you, but I do not see a Nige B. Das Rook trying to escape taxes. Wait until the union's here. That 10% deal, yeah. I can't wait to union break you guys, actually. Welcome in, everybody. Flight sim is my stress relief. I get you. I get you. My Swiss accountant wanted me to ask. Nice. Well done. I don't blame you. Little cheese stick snack. There we go. Center fuel pumps are out of fuel. That should be resolved.
Pro flight 455, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach number? 0.76.
Roger, can you reduce the Mach 0.75 for me?
0.75, full success.
Thank you.
We got a Lufthansa coming at us at 38,000 feet. And we're not going to cross. Yeah, we will cross. We're going to make a right turn and start heading right towards them. Damn, map out a little bit better. The other thing we got to do... Don't have this button because I have the 777. Oh, we got it. It's set up. Very nice. Progress page. What is going on, everybody? What's everybody been up to? I'm going to try for a few short streams this week. Today's going to be a long one. We'll be here all day. I'm here all day, probably until tonight. My plan is to hit LaGuardia, go back to O'Hare. Like I said, I've flown the LaGuardia to O'Hare route on Delta literally 600 times in my life, back and forth. And when I was working out in New York and my daughter was in Chicago. And yeah, so we'll be doing LaGuardia to O'Hare, and then from O'Hare we're going to figure out where we're going to go from there. But I don't anticipate shutting the stream down right after O'Hare. I think we'll probably do at least one more after that, and we'll see where we go. I got to look at the company routes to see where we can go from O'Hare, and then we'll decide. I would at some point this week. I think I am at some point this week. We're going to get down to Dallas-Fort Worth because I do want to see that scenery. I have not been down there, and I bought it. Scathe said I had an absolute butter. I saw that, man. You were all worried. We were talking in DMs about how you're like, oh, I fly like crap and blah blah blah, and then you get like a minus 23 and a 777. I was like, yeah, okay, guy.
November 755, cleared red Citation, cross Citation at 5,000, cleared island.
All right, let's see who's flying today. Big Rig just departed. Gustavo Diaz Ordaz in Mexico, going to LA. Banshee is flying from Swishat, unknown destination. We got Tracker, flew from Fale, Cape Town to Fale, F-A-L-E, in Africa. I just departed my Tulsa to LaGuardia. Scott's departed Palm Beach PBI to Key West. Big Rig landed. He's on his second or third flight today already. Happily retired Atlanta to Bloomington, Illinois to Atlanta. That's pretty much right, just south of where I grew up. Jet Los Cabos to LA. Scathe, did you figure out... Les, welcome in. Your entourage were amazing. They walked me through my problems the other day, and I'm now fat, dumb, and happy. Les says, happily retired. Welcome back. I need to do long haul in my A350 legs over the weekend. Nice, Hitch. Scathe, did you figure out your livery issue? Because we have people that it works for. Big Rig says Boeing to the beaches achievement in the works. Nice, nice, Big Rig. I was actually going to do a couple of flights. I was going to do my Cabo San Lucas back to LA and maybe do another leg, but I literally have 3 achievements right now that I'm one flight away from getting the achievement. The high altitude ops in South America, I have to fly to Lima from Bogota. The LaGuardia achievement, I have to do this flight, which will be done. And then there's one more that I'm literally one flight away from, I think. But not yet got done flying. Wife wanted to hang out. Gotcha. Born, welcome to the Discord.
Fort Worth Center, November
Nice. Already figured it out.
Ready to IFR from K Abbey to Dallas Fort Worth International. Roger, clear tower flight, standby. Standing by.
Big Rig said I had to take a break from the World One. It made me mad yesterday. I landed with a 501 in crap weather and had a CTD on another leg. Ouch. Yeah, I saw that you had the 501. That's a rough. That's a tough sell, man. A 501 when 500's the max is that's rough. This aircraft is crossing right in front of us with 1,000 feet of separation. I don't see him yet, but he's there. I guess he's 20 miles ahead of us, but kicking the yeah, exactly.
I just over the job 6 American 9.
Guys crossing right in front of us with 1,000 feet of separation. 20 miles, 15 miles ahead of us. We'll be able to see him here shortly. There he is.
So on November 8088 Golf.
That is a 340 from Frankfurt. I think the three of us in the lead of that achievement have broken off to work on a couple others. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, it's you need the break, man. I mean, you guys have been flying that nonstop for over a month. You know, basically since it started, you guys have been flying that. So.
American 2322.
It's the middle of December. Wow. He is a 340, a 343H. No, a 43H. What is that?
American 5, leaving American 8.
He's on a 10-hour flight. He's got an hour to go. Yeah, it is a 343.
35491, no further ATC available, radar service.
His flight number is 43H. That's not his plane.
Delta 1705, no further ATC available, radar service terminated, 350 approved.
Yeah, it's a his flight number was confusing me. It's Lufthansa 43 Henry 43 Hotel, and I was like, oh, that's a 343. I was just for whatever reason not thinking it was a 34. It didn't say 343. I just looked at it. Now it's 34. Yeah, 343. Yep. But his flight number is also 43H 43 Hotel. So I was confusing. I'm like 43, and I was thinking that was the ICAO code, and I was like, that's his flight number. But he is, in fact, in a 343.
American 23 established.
American 2335. Do you know monitor Unicom? Close enough here. Contact tower on final.
Whoa, chase plane. Chill. Anybody try out the new FS Realistic for 2024 yet? I had that thing in my cart yesterday, and I decided I decided to hold off on it. I don't know why. I just did. Chase plane stutter. Yep. I don't get those much anymore since this experimental build, but I will say that this experimental build that has to be reinstalled every time I fire up the sim is really driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this chase plane mode there before it crashes my sim. You're getting it next month? Nice, nice. Big Rig said they just sent me a new one and I haven't had to reinstall it since. You mind sharing that one, Big Rig? I have a new one that has been working for a week flat, no issues. All right, you guys mind sharing that? I have the ones that you guys had before, and I have whatever that one was. I don't remember what the build was, but I don't know where you if you placed it somewhere and I didn't catch it, or guys, I want to shout out my tech again. The man is an absolute genius, unbelievable genius. Captain Pebble coming in, heading to Connecticut to help my tech, who I just talked about, build a new webhook for WolfAir Aviation. What's going on, Captain Pebble? That one was shitty. CP Dev sent me one last week, which is now working really well. Okay, Sconce, that would be great, because I am having one of the ones that, and I reverted, or I thought I reverted back to one previous, Because you had sent 2, I think, and I thought I went back to 1, but I'm still having to reinstall it every time I start the sim. It's driving me nuts. But, Captain Pebble, welcome in, man. But yeah, so My Tech Review, who's in our Twitch and YouTube side of things, has created this app, and we are beta testing it for him. We, as in a few of the management guys in WolfAir. I don't know when he's going to roll this out, but this app is amazing. It's got all of the flight information. It's got a landing rate monitor. It's got it's got the ATIS for your to and your from and your to. You could search up ATIS for anywhere in the network. It's got the pre-file for VATSIM. You coordinate it to VATSIM. You can make your own flight plan within here. It's got Zulu time counter, right? A Zulu time clock, what airframe you're in, what airline you're flying for. It's amazing. And he's working on the GA side of things now to integrate it. But the guy is absolutely amazing. And he's also transformed our livery installation process. And he completely built from the ground up a livery installer, which is amazing too. So he's simplifying things for everyone. It's absolutely amazing what he's doing. But Skate says kids don't have practice tonight, so maybe I can get in Discord and get problems taken care of if anybody is in there. Highly recommend Skate. I highly recommend either Sconce or Infectious. Big Rig is good too, but I don't know if he has the 772. I've never seen anybody have your issue, Nate. I haven't seen anybody the PMDG 777's liveries. We've had no problems with people throwing that in there. So, yeah, you just Big Rig has the 777 freighter, which is the same as me, which is why I can't help you, Skate, because I don't have the plane to walk you through it. Like I don't have that variant. All I have is the freighter. Which is why I didn't know that we had the freighter in the first, or why I didn't know we had the 200 in the first place. But I can maybe if we get into a call, depending on how late I'm going, I'm probably going to be streaming until probably 9 o'clock tonight. So that's my plan anyway. So I do. I don't know when I'll be able to get in there if I get in there tonight, but I am around, like I said, tomorrow. Normally, I do not stream on Wednesdays because I pick up my daughter in the afternoon at like 3:30, which is, again, I had my doctor's appointment yesterday, which is why I didn't have a stream. Monday's normally my long stream day too, but I had a doctor's appointment right in the smack middle of the day that they had to reschedule, so it screwed up 2 of my days. But yeah, so I am planning on doing probably a short stream, maybe 1 flight tomorrow and Thursday, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for is a 1 flight stream while my daughter's at school, and then but I have to be out of here by 2:30, 3 o'clock my time to go get her. And then this weekend I'm going to be away from the sim completely. I'm leaving Friday morning. I'm driving down to Tennessee. I got some storm cleanup stuff to do. We got very, very lucky with the ice storm, but we do have a couple of branches and things down that I need to, and I got to rebuild a fence so the chickens can run around. But yeah, just a couple little minor things, nothing crazy compared to what other people have. We had, some branches down, but we were all hearing like Infectious is 100 miles out from landing. Nice. If anybody's going to have a problem with the sim, it will be me. Scathe, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, thanks, Sconce. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Tracker, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I see you're flying a lot as well. I hope you're enjoying it. Guys, I appreciate everybody who's flying the WolfAir flights. You guys are crushing it. We're doing the upwards between 40 and 50 plus flights a day. In January, from January 1st to February 1st, we flew 1,107 flights as an airline. It's insane. We are now, I don't know if we've had a stream or not, but we are now on page 1. I don't think we've had a stream since then. But we are now on page 1 of all active airlines. When you go to the airlines tab up here, WolfAir is now at the bottom of the first page and we are now actually within about 13 flights of moving up another one, and then less than 100 from there, we'll be moving up again. So we're making our way up, and then so we're top 50 airlines in the entire ecosystem of FSHub, top 50 active airlines in FSHub. FSHub's who's streaking now? Captain Chris with a 3-stream streak. Coming in, departing Memphis now, trying to join you at PXVVOR. Oh, nice, man. Good luck on the intercept. Let's do it. You going Memphis to LaGuardia? Very good. Bourne says, good chatting. Going to grab some lunch and probably going to be heading home. All right, man. Enjoy your flight. I'm assuming you're flying around today. Enjoy your flight. Nice, Captain Chris. Nice. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, bro. And thank you for the resub with your Prime. 2 months. Yeah, so FSHub, basically, if an airline has done a flight in an airline for the last 30 days, they're considered an active airline. We are top 50. I think we're now top 48 of all active airlines in FSHub. And then if you look at these little check marks here, these are the airlines that are enrolled in Aeroconomy. And we are, with these check marks, only these airlines are enrolled in Aeroconomy. We're top 20 in those. So you guys are killing it. I'm flying a couple flights a day. Some of you guys are flying 5 and 6 flights a day. It's crazy. So I appreciate it. Michigan back to Wisconsin as soon as the passengers show up. Nice. Nice, Bourne. See you later, man. Enjoy your flight. Be safe. You're coming out of Memphis? I see you. Taxiing now. I'm going to drop to a flight or 2 a day, but days off will be 5 to 6 again. Gotcha. Yep. I think I'm going to go set me up some lunch, guys, while we have no... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put say intentions on, and we're going to see if we can file this flight plan. I do have VATSIM handoffs set up, so we'll see how this works. Yeah, 122.8. And the only thing, I do already have it set up, but I have a, on COM 2, center is 13265. I don't know how this is going to work. Robo! Welcome in, Robo. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's see. 13265. And we're going to come over here to COM 2 real quick, and I'm going to use my push-to-talk for... I'm going to use my push-to-talk for say intentions. I do have 2 different push-to-talks now. Center, WolfAir 945. We are maintaining flight level 370.
WolfAir 945, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. 189er miles east of Kai 3 heliport at flight level 360. Springfield altimeter 3009er. Cleared direct plus.
Cleared direct plus? Alright, that's where we're going. Alright, cleared direct plus for WolfAir 945. What's up, Robo? How are you, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. We're just giving, I just re-upped my Say Intentions, subscription today, and I'm trying to see how it works with VATSIM integration. They did.
WolfAir 945, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Over to Kansas City Center, 127.475, WolfAir 945.
WolfAir 945, Kansas Center, radar contact. Continue current heading and altitude.
What? Kansas City Center, WolfAir 945 is maintaining flight level 370. Good, just streaming yourself looking at the Dallas Fort Worth from any off to...
945, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Nice, man, nice. Very good. I bought DFW, but I have not been there yet. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get there today. My flight plan for today is we're heading to LaGuardia now. Then we're going to go LaGuardia to O'Hare, and then we're going to from O'Hare. We're trying to figure out where we're going to go, but it needs to be a company route, and I probably should look at that now that we got time and cruise here. From O'Hare, I know we can go to Salt Lake. We can go to Louisville. We can go to Salt Lake. We can go to Atlanta. We can go to Salt Lake. We can go to L.A. We can go to Seattle. We can go to Miami. We can go down to Bogota. I did not yet, Robo. Have you? I have not gotten it yet. We could also go back JFK, LaGuardia, Boston, or we could do a long haul and go Frankfurt or Vantaa, Finland. The likely candidate there is probably going to be Salt Lake. We'll fly out west, and if we do anything from O'Hare, it's probably going to be Salt Lake. I have the 7-day trial for right now, but I'm thinking of actually getting it. I had it in my cart yesterday, Robo. I had it actually in my cart, and I decided for whatever reason I just decided against it. I decided not to get it for whatever reason. Intercom push to talk is channel 1. How's it going over there? But yeah, I'm probably gonna pick it up too, Robo. I just gotta kind of look into it and see. How's the trial? Is the trial fully functional? I don't know how. I think I'm gonna have to do. I think tomorrow we'll just do Say Intentions flights maybe, and I think I'm gonna have to split them up. We're gonna have to see how this works with VATSIM, with how VATSIM works with it. Trying to figure out which push buttons to talk, how to do the call outs, because right now I'm on COM 1. That's gonna get confusing. I'm on COM 2. I'm gonna get confusing. I'm gonna have VATSIM controllers calling me for real. Then we're gonna get potential conflicting. Yeah, I could see where that would be I don't know. We'll see. It's not bad. Okay. All right. Nice, Robo. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to definitely check it out. But I'll tell you, I used Say Intentions to train myself up for VATSIM before I made the jump, and I was probably on there for way more than I needed to be. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it a lot, and they've come a long way. So I think maybe tomorrow, maybe we'll try out Say Intentions with traffic injection tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. I haven't done traffic injection since they came out. Literally the day that they came out.
945, departure, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Over to Kansas City Center, 127.475 for WolfAir 945. Now they just transmitted me. They just gave me. That was a departure frequency. I'm gonna kill this.
WolfAir 945. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we're not playing this game. I'll have to do a couple of flights with it off stream and see. I don't want to give them a bad shake or a bad look on stream because I don't know enough about it right now to say anything bad about it or good or what's expected and what's not, and I don't want to do that. So we'll see. Hitch says I'll probably use the AI on intercom and when center come on, then turn it off. Gotcha. On Unicom. I probably use the AI on Unicom when center comes on, then turn it off. That's what you do, Hitch? I think that's how it's supposed to work. Guys, I think I'm going to go make me a chicken sandwich here quick. I will be right back. I'm going to go make me a chicken sandwich and grab some lunch. That way I'm not starving. And I will be back in a few minutes. I don't know if we trust the... I'll sit here and watch this for a second. If it starts getting jittery and stupid, I don't want to leave you guys on the cinema because sometimes it freaks out a little bit. So. What do we got here? Scott's unlocked Island Runway Adventure achievement. He landed in Key West. Very nice. Rex Stream, he unlocked Conqueror of the Rockies yesterday, I think it was. Nice job, all. We do have a bunch of airline achievements if you guys are interested. Don't forget the fork. I would never forget the fork, Skaith. Never. All right, this seems stable right now. We're gonna let it be. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll leave you guys with that, and I'm gonna go and get myself a sandwich, and yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, guys. What is going on? Hang on a second. I got, Scathe, I ended up with for this one, I got my Kingstone 1996 model. This is one of my favorites. The 1996 model of Kingstone is a very good year for forks and kitchen utensils. But yeah, I've had this fork for quite some time. It's one of my favorites. All right. Hitch says I have Beyond ATC. Don't forget the fork. He uses a fork for everything. It's true. There's no one flying the plane, he says. True. Very true. We're coming into some weather. A little bit of weather up there. Just woke up. That's a good start. That is a good start. Welcome in, Captain Snorlax. Almost back to normalcy. For your birthday, I will send you a German set. I would love that, man. I would love that. But, awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I will get that installed tonight. Biad just landed at LA. Looks like he's doing the Cabos to LA. It looks like he's doing the beaches achievement as well. Guys, I'm going to shut the cam off for a second. I'm going to eat, and I will be right back. I'm here, but I'm going to eat. You guys don't need to watch me stuff my face, so. I went with chicken, rice, and sweet potatoes is what I went with today. I think I have some mini forks you can hang on the wall. Nice. Does look like Captain Chris joined us. He's about 50, 60 miles in trail, heading to LaGuardia as well. Thanks for joining. Might try saying Intentions AI, see how it goes. Hitch, if you do that, let me know. I do have an affiliate link if you want to try it. You can get a 24-hour free trial if you want to use that. I have a spork that I use. Nice. Nothing wrong with a nice spork. Useless, but I get it. I used to use sporks at Taco Bell all the time. I hear you, Hitch. Very good, very good. Yeah, if you're interested in Say Intentions, definitely let me know. I do have an affiliate link for them. Yeah, we'll do. I'll send it. Sounds good, man. Thanks. Any little bit helps. Not necessary, but if you want to do it, it definitely helps. See you, Hitch. Thanks for all the flights, and enjoy your rest of your week. Enjoy work tomorrow if you can. I did a little chicken, sweet potato, and rice bowl. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Big Rig's always cooking something good. What are you cooking tonight, Big Rig? Gonna try to figure out JFK again tonight, see if I can keep it from crashing after takeoff. Yeah, you've had a couple of problems with that, huh, Snorlax? Rice, vegetables, and chicken, all home cooked. Nice. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I just, yeah, it's kind of the same. I'm doing sausage and peppers tonight, but this I had to get, probably the last day of this before it went bad, so finish this up. You lose too much speed, go into a turn, maybe I'm retracting flaps too early. Yeah, that's very possible. Especially if they got like a high-speed turn after takeoff. That's absolutely a potential there, Cap Snorlax. Alfredo with smoked sausage? Nice, that sounds good. I'm a sucker for a good Alfredo. I like Alfredo. I do like carbonara more, though. Captain Snorlax says tonight's going to be either chicken with ginger, infused rice, or chicken parm. Stuffed chicken parm. Nice, man. That sounds good, too. What do you stuff it with? Oh, Stofers. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. The cabin crew has served lunch, and lunch is good. We got a 70 knot, not 79 knot tailwind here. This is great. Infectious, welcome in. I fell asleep on the couch. Well, I'm glad you're finally getting some sleep. How you feeling? Didn't think you ever slept. It's true. How's it going, Infectious? Infectious, I don't know if you caught on to the, what we were talking about with, Scathe. Have you taken a look at that conversation where he's having a problem getting his 772 working in the sim? Working on it. It doesn't work out for me. I'll get some whiskey to resolve it. Yeah, that's not a good move, by the way. That's never a good move. At least in bulk. Bulk whiskey. It always sounds like a good move. This was last night. I don't know how much you've been in there. If you're sick, don't worry about it. It can wait. He's busy right now anyway, so. Basically, a 772 livery is installed, but it won't show up in the sim. It sounds like he ate a whole container of helium. Wow.
What the hell are you doing?
Infectious with a 30 stream streak. Holy crap, we got some heavy hitters in here today, man.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's
Crazy.
Now.
It was a bit of a jump scare this morning. We still have 465 miles to top of descent. But I gotta be honest with you guys, I do not hate these longer flights at all. OG, welcome in. Missed you going live. I fell asleep. No worries, man. Don't worry. I have no idea what those two are talking about. I sound great. No sweat at all, OG. Thanks for coming in, man. Don't forget, guys, if you are interested, completely interested, you might find if you don't know where to fly, you're having a hard time, you're sitting there looking at the sim like I do, wondering where the hell to plan a next flight. We do have these airline assignments that are now all over the place. You can go from any of our hubs now have assignments out of them. There's nothing coming back because it's a real pain in the butt to do that. But I have any destination out of our hubs have an assignment, whether they're regional or long hauls, regional, medium, or long hauls, and cargo or cargo short hops or cargo long hauls, medium hauls. If you don't know where to fly, you're more than welcome to go check out the assignments page in the portal. You go into the crew portal here. Overtime tasks is what we're calling it. We can't pay you any more money. There's no way to do that with Aeroconomy, but it does give you an ability to fly these routes. Right now they have LaGuardia to Oklahoma City, Melbourne to LA, Boston to Sarasota, Florida, Boston to O'Hare. And they just kind of generate out of all of the hubs, and there's all sorts of durations. They are all company routes, so you will get paid in Aeroconomy if you fly those. All you do is take the job, and I believe you have a specified amount of time to fly the job, and then when you do fly the job, you get an assignment tag. I don't know who did the last one here. Not really sure who did the last one here. Tracker might have done one, but it's going to come up here as company route. It'll say Aeroconomy, company route, and then assignment. So just keep those in mind if you're, trying to figure out where you want to fly. You're not sure where to fly. Those are good. Those are good starts too. I did build a mansion in the Amalfi Coast in Italy. I had about 500 grand set up in, actually I had a little bit more. No, I had about 400 grand, I think, because it costs a mansion is, I think 275. And I invested and bought a nice mansion on the Amalfi Coast. I have properties all over the place now, so I hope we can transfer them to WolfAir and everybody can use them to get around the country. That would be, or the world. I made a huge order at Wind Central on Saturday until they have massive delivery problems with the EU store. Wait a minute. I made a huge order at Wind Central on Saturday until they have massive delivery problems with the EU store. I canceled all my orders and made a new one on the global store. Now the thrust and flap levers, AC, AGP, and ECAM will arrive in 5 days. Can't wait to have it. Complete your whole Windwing Airbus setup at home. Nice, Cap. Very nice. I will say, Cap, don't worry. When you get those emails from Windwing, I think they're automatically generated. I got my stuff. It said it was going to take 3 to 4 weeks, and it came in 4 days, and that was right after Christmas when I ordered the MCP and the EFIS for the 737. And T-Jammer, a friend of mine, lives down by St. Louis. He ordered his stuff, same exact stuff, FMC, MCP, and EFIS, and it came, and it was at his house. He got the same email that you did, and it was at his house in 4 days. So, Captain Snorlax, when I get enough money in Aeroconomy, I will look to buy a castle in Germany. Nice, Snorlax. That's awesome. Big Rig's putting another house in Salt Lake City, Denver, LA, Louisville, and some in Europe. Nice. I have one in Louisville, Big Rig, but don't let that stop you. Yeah. This jackass won the lotto. He could put a hotel anywhere he wants. Where are you thinking for hotels, though, Big Rig? Those you're going to actually, from the sounds of it, hotels are actually going to make money back. From the sounds of it. We're on 122.8. We're still listening here. I'm going to put Atlanta Center on 132975 and see if we can hear them. Almost sounds like a game of Monopoly. It really does. Outside of the main hubs and then popular tour spots. Nice. Captain Chris, I already have the FedEx shipping confirmation. Oh, that's great for you. You could build a real Tampa house now. True.
American 407 and then send your radar contact 380.
I've been doing
American 407 refit transponders, block 2560.
I have been doing my houses.
Delta 945, Memphis is offline, radar to the traffic, 2, but good flight today.
This is the one that I built in the Amalfi Coast, and I put this in the Discord. My wife's house, the house I built the wife in the Amalfi Coast. We pretty much locked down the entire Amalfi Coast in Italy with this house. It's in the process of being built right now. Schloss Neuschwanstein. All genuine clouds. But yeah, this all Amalfi Coast. This is the house that I have in Vanta, Finland, right near Helsinki, to be able to get to our hub in Helsinki. This is the house I built in London, right near Gatwick. This is the house I have in Louisville, right by the airport. And this is the house I have in Atlanta, right near the airport. The other ones I did not save photos of, so I don't know what they. I mean, I have them in the Aeroconomy. You know, there's pictures of them there, and eventually I'll be able to see the whole picture again. But right now, you're unable to really change anything in there. So, look at Castle Liechtenstein, really awesome and close to you. All right. Snorlax, you fly a lot in Aeroconomy. How are you doing, personal balance wise? Almost drowned in coffee. It's not a bad way to go. That might have been it. Game over. If I gotta go, I gotta go. OG says, can you rent a house to me? I need a house. Yeah. Infectious. Who redeemed the hello there? Did I miss that? Welcome in, Hawks Girl. There it is. I didn't see it. What is going on, Hawks Girl? Been live for 2 hours and she just now comes in like I've been here for 4 minutes. Out of here with that. Time to behave. The boss is here. Thank you, OG. Yeah, that's so you can fast travel, OG. They also influence keeping the boy under control. You were talking to your mom that whole time? Holy cow. All right. Very good. Good conversation. Yeah, OG, it is to be able to fast travel, but the houses also influence the economy. So I wanted to make sure that I put the houses that I own anyway. You guys do whatever you want. If you want houses wherever, you're more than welcome to do that. You know, and you don't have to do anything when it applies to WolfAir. Those are your houses. But they also influence the economy for the airports nearby. So if you have a home or a hotel or a mansion near one of your airports, it positively influences tourists. Tourists travel to and from, or will, it doesn't yet, but it will when Aeroconomy fully rolls out. Tourists want to come and go from the location more. More cargo is coming and going from the location. So it positively influences all of the things for Aeroconomy as well. And that just helps out if you're in, like, near one of our airports or one of our hubs, then it's just going to generate more revenue for us. But, about an hour setting up a myriad of doctor's appointments. Oh, gotcha. For us? Wait a minute.
So 1031 cross runway 27 right at Tango, then take Lima to the ramp.
Cross 27 right at Tango, then Lima to the ramp. Delta 1031. Thanks, yeah.
It's a full-time job. I'm sure it is. But, OG, the other thing, too, is that you can, I mean, you kind of joked about renting the house, but you actually can rent them to other players. You can rent them, and they can use them for fast travel. If they are, you lose the ability to fast travel with them, but you can rent them for Aeroconomy dollars, and let people use your house in different areas, and that could be a source of income as well. There's a whole ton of different things that's going on in Aeroconomy to make it a tycoon game that has nothing to do with flying. You could actually be in Aeroconomy and be a supplier and never touch an aircraft in your life and make money in Aeroconomy. It's pretty crazy how where they're going with that platform. I'm really excited to see what's going on. I was wondering about the properties, so they generate passive income for the VA. No, DOS, right now, the properties as I understand them, the personal properties that you can build right now, those are yours. And I don't know if they're ever going to be able to be owned by the VA. Right now, those properties are yours, and they absolutely influence the economy in there. You can generate passive income if you want to be a real estate mogul on the on Aeroconomy and rent out your properties. You can absolutely do that, or will be able to do that, and then you can, then you'll get income and not even fly planes. So, but yeah, and then from what I understand, again, they're going to do the same thing for businesses. Businesses are going to generate more cargo than passengers, and then now you're influencing the cargo shipments around the cargo hubs in the airports. But take the bus next time. His girlfriend wanted to do the walk. I had to follow. You didn't have to. Bro said, OG says I need to switch over soon enough from PlayStation to PC. It sounds like fun to own the properties. Yeah, it's. I've been having a lot of fun just sprinkling them around the globe. I mean, like I said, I have properties. And I have properties that I need to get rid of because I bought back when they were properties were only available for premium members, which you had to be to start your own virtual airline anyway. So I was a premium member. You could only build when you were a premium member. So I built a few of our guys' properties, and now I have them, and I can't give them to them. So it's I'm hoping that functionality comes very soon, because I want to offload these out of my portfolio. Why would we not fly planes? I mean, I personally would not fly planes, Infectious, but I'm saying that you don't have to be around your flight sim rig to be able to participate in the Aeroconomy version of all the things, is what I'm saying. We have houses everywhere. We really do. Too bad not in real life. We could be rich and famous somewhere. Right. Some of us should not fly planes. Speaking of, is the boy flying today? Did he get his flight in, or did he get canceled? Yes, agreed, Rook. It definitely it adds an RP aspect to it. And then when they do roll out the fact that you are persistent in the world, the fast travel is going to become a lot more important. Like I was saying before. Was he flying today? Yeah, he said he had one scheduled, but he wasn't sure if it was going to get off or not. I don't know if he ever did get out or not. He was, is it raining down there? Welcome in over on the beam side. Oh, it's raining pretty hard. He probably didn't go then. He probably didn't go. But he did say he didn't know if it was going to be scheduled or not. Let me... Forgot to put my landing gear into neutral here. I love the aspect in NeoFly, specifically the hangar to purchase craft, unlock this to unlock in the sim. Can't wait for that to become a thing on the hub. Yeah, and Rook, you're going to be able to. That's the other thing too, is you're going to be able to purchase your own aircraft. And if you're flying from, if you want to commute to work in a DA-40 or a Cessna or whatever, if you want to commute to work from your house in Nashville and fly it to Atlanta, then pick up a Wolf airplane and fly a airliner flight, you'll be able to do that, and your persistency will be able to, it'll be tracked throughout. But yeah, that part of NeoFly is what I enjoyed about NeoFly and On Air. I enjoyed the fact that I didn't have to be, because I couldn't be in the sim because I was working, I was at the firehouse nonstop, but I could fire up my laptop and still be a part of my NeoFly and On Air airline, even though I wasn't in the sim. I thought it was pretty cool. I can't wait until Aeroconomy does the same. What is going on, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good week. Be here all day today. We're going to do at least another flight, if not two, maybe more. Like I said, this will be my long stream this week. Planning on 2 short streams, Wednesday and Thursday. That's what I'm going for. Maybe I'll be finishing up a couple of these achievement legs that I've been wanting to do, and or working on this WolfAir pilot one that we're working on. But my next long haul is only 13 hours. That is short. That is pretty short. Are you working on the long haul achievement, Infectious? Is that what you're doing? I noticed you were doing a bunch of long hauls. We're coming up to Cleveland. We'll be making a right turn in Cleveland and heading out to the New York area. Toronto Center on just north of us. Xavier, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. We're just 2 hours into the stream, and we're over halfway through the first flight. This is good. We got 312 nautical miles till top of descent. Right now we have no ATC out that way at all.
American 858.
American 858.
Press takeoff, runway 36 right at Charlotte.
Toronto Center 125775.
American 858 on departure flighting 0251 at 5 knots, runway 36 right, takeoff.
American 858.
I don't know if Toronto will come in any closer. We're closer to them than we are Atlanta, so hopefully we'll be able to hear them a little bit better, but there's not much traffic up there either, so. Yes, I am just doing it while I'm sleeping. Nice, Infectious. Nothing wrong with that, man. I've been enjoying getting the long haul set up and landing them in the morning, too. It's nice. I've had 4 or 5 long hauls this past week. I might actually do one tonight. I need 8 more flights of 3 hours or more to get this medium haul achievement, and I'm halfway through the long haul achievement. I need 25 more of those. The long hauls pay really well. They yeah, I need 8 more for medium haul, and I need 25 more for long hauls. I have that shirt already? What shirt? Oh, the long hauler? Coming up on Cleveland now. Oh boy, I have a problem. Oh no. What'd you do, Sconce? If you have a problem that you can't fix. Oh, Kev Simcorner's on his first flight already. Vision Jet. Very nice. Your 2 terabyte flight sim scenery drive is full. That is a problem, especially given how expensive storage is right now. That is an issue I cannot help you with, sir. Whoops. What you gonna do? I may have to uninstall airports. It's a moral dilemma. Ooh. How are you gonna... Why? Yeah, dude. How are you gonna do that? I think you just need to get a 4 terabyte 4 terabyte SSD. That's what you need. It seems to be fixed easily with that. Maybe even another 2 terabyte. But I would think a 4 is going to be a lot easier. That way everything stays on 1. 16! Holy crap. I didn't even know they went that high. Mike Mock, where are you flying today? You still here? I can buy that or a car. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, I could buy a 16 terabyte drive for my flight sim sceneries, or I can buy my new truck next year. One or the other. It is a write-off, sir. Where are you flying today? You flying today, Mike? I haven't seen you. I saw you came in and I didn't really get to chat with you much, so. Not sure, still at work. Oh, gotcha. That's why I don't see you flying. I can uninstall an Inibuilds airport. They're usually a gigaton in size. Yeah, the new DFW was like almost 2 gig. Maybe 1.5. I think it was 1.5 or 2. I mean, it was a lot. Tracker, flight's going good, man. We're getting ready to turn at Cleveland, and we're well over halfway. We're getting ready to make our right turn here in Cleveland and head out to head out to New York City. So. Have some issue with binding the new controller. Gotcha. Welcome in, Airbus A350 pilot. This ought to be good. All right, we have a direct tailwind of 71 knots now. We're starting to get sim hiccups. Awesome. See how it goes. I will uninstall the Blackbird C-130. It's still in beta, and I don't fly it. It's 15 gigabytes. Holy crap. Fit a ton of airports into 15 gigs. Yeah, absolutely. Even at 2 gigs, Inibuilds airports, even those.
Transit 1220 Toronto Center, good afternoon, Block 5306.
I can see your turn out of my cockpit. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Level 380, good afternoon.
How far back are you? You're not too far back. He's at flight level 390. Hello. 20 nautical miles. Gotcha. Welcome in, Landry. Welcome in, man. There he is. That's Captain Chris right there. Captain Chris came out of Memphis, and he is joining us and flying into LaGuardia. I don't know that it's going to render in because we are so far away from our plane now, even though he's right there. But I am so far away from our plane that I don't think it's going to render in because I think it goes off of where your plane is. All right, we should probably start thinking about our descent here. 232 nautical miles. I'm going to go ahead and put our fix info in. Pull up the controls, cams, see. Go. KLGA. And we'll set up our rings. And right now, according to ATIS, still runway 22, I believe. We'll double check it. Gonna have a little bit of a crosswind. 3013 on the altimeter reading over there. 3013. ILS runway 22, landing at runway 22, departing at runway 31. So over here and do, get rid of this. We no longer need the ILS into Tulsa. We will need that. We no longer need Tulsa's airport info. We're not going back there even if we have a problem right now. The SID we don't need. And we do need runway 32's reciprocal. Come in, we use runway 4044. So runway 22. And it is 044. We will take, actually we don't have a reminder waypoint there because we're going to be on vectors for quite some time while we get up the Hudson, so I'll just have to remember Sky Dolly. So when we are coming in on the MIP 4, welcome in all. We are prepping for our descent, even though it's still a little bit of ways, and prepping for our descent into LaGuardia because it's a little busy. Although there's no ATC on, but you never know when they're going to pop on. JFK has ground on. Several planes over in the area there, so we're coming in. We got at Mark. Let's check our legs here. At Mark, we got to be down to 18,000. See, now here's where it screws. It's screwy. It does not have these in here. We're coming in from Keating, which is ETG. We hit MIP, and then we hit Mark. And these are not, these constraints are not in here. Custard, welcome in. How's it going, Custard? I was lurking in your stream the yesterday, I think it was, but I somewhere my stream streak broke. I don't know if you did one when I was sleeping somewhere or what, but I missed my stream streak got broke. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. All right, we got that. Biley, we need to be at 13,000.
Citation 0, Papa Mike, identify flight level 510.
13,000 there. Beatty, we need to be at 10.
You're up to this, sir.
We're going to be probably coming down, I think we're going to go on the right side of this. Apple, and then we'll be radar vectors from here. Probably going to fly off this way and then come up and around. Usually we fly up the Hudson and then come around my where I used to live and come around, but I think we're going to go this way. We haven't done that one yet, so. Infectious gave a shout out to Custard. Very nice. Landry got caught up dealing with a leak in your roof caused by an ice dam. The dripping has seemed to stop. Seem to have found the problem area. Dude, the ice dams are the worst, man. I've had that issue before. Sorry you're dealing with that. That sucks. I have had that problem before. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks Infectious for shouting out Custard. You were vectored right last time, then visual 2-2. Yeah. So far so good, Custard. There's been a couple of little things, but nothing like nothing like before. I did have the same driver crash about a week ago, but it's only been one time. I just gave it a one-off, basically a one-off. I had an overnight long haul all set up. Had an overnight long haul all set up, and I pushed back, and that thing, it whatever reason, I don't even know what happened, but it crashed. I was like, well, I guess the computer needs a break for the night, and I shut it off. I didn't even restart it.
Center today was Jet 237 IFR Montreal, stand Charlie 27 with November.
No, they're not fun.
237 Toronto Center, good afternoon. Tower just came up. You can call them 118.7. I'll talk to you later.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, it was not good. Not good at all.
And what's at 237? Just to
All right, Beatty here, and then
right now you have a flight by. Oh.
been smooth. Nice.
Come on, all right.
Good. Good. I'm glad. All right, so Greco, we need to be at 1900 at Greco. Grim's proud. Yeah, that's good. And then Greco at 1900. Yeoman, we're coming in at Yeoman at 3. I'll just call that 3000 hard. A hard 3000 instead of being high on the glide slope. No time to jack around in the...
Transit 1220, that's approved.
Approved, we'll let you know when I'm back. 1220.
Appreciate it.
All right, I think we're good. Let's chase our heading bug around here. I haven't done that yet today. That's squared away. Lowest altitude on the arrival. I didn't check that yet. It cleared down to 10,000 feet. I'm gonna go over to probably the Seagates Cap Chris. I usually go over to the Delta gates. I'll go over to like 77 maybe, 77, 75, like in that area, the old C terminal. I'll bail off as soon as I can and taxi via Bravo. Getting a little bit more ATC over this way as we get to the east, but that'll set me up for the departure. We leave on, right now we're leaving on runway 31, or I'm leaving on runway 31. All right, let's get our ILS configured. $110.5. Course is 224. Done. Minimums 112. All right. I think we're all set. All we need is an airport. it's 10. Broken clouds at 4,800 feet. Broken clouds at 6,000 feet. Temperature is 3013 on the altimeter reading. Correct. Good there. All right. Minimums are set. Our radio for CTAF is 118.7. Fathers! I was lurking in your stream before, man. You were flying, what's that propeller plane you're flying, bro? You seem to enjoy that one. 118.7 is CTAF. We're set there. Gotta do one more thing here. Landing en route. Runway 22. Import, import, import. Reversers. Alright, cool. Auto brakes 3. Alright, cool. All we gotta do is descend. It's going good, man. It's going good. Yeah, I was in there listening to you. Finally got your net speeds back after 2 hours of troubleshooting. Oh, is that what happened? Your internet dropped off? I saw that you were in. I saw that you were there, and then you weren't. And I didn't know what happened. You had your internet drop out. The Namek YS11. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it seems that you've been enjoying that one. I was watching you the other day, and then when I was in there, I ran off. I think I went and got in the shower, and I was in there, and you were telling, you were explaining cloves, the properties, the healing properties of cloves to somebody. I was getting a kick out of it.
Transit 1220, thanks.
Your net cut out. It cut out shortly after that. Okay. So yeah, all right. Ooh. Ooh. All right, there's the Keating VOR right there. $157 to top of descent. That's what you got. I have 37.
Route 6767 Toronto Center, good afternoon. Are you aware that there is no jets permitted at the island airport?
Oh boy.
Route 6767 and A319 is not suitable for the Toronto Island Airport.
Got your wind wing throttle to finally work properly with Boeing planes. Found out it was a setting you had to click in SimApp Pro to make them move correctly. Okay, that's good to know, Landry. Yeah, SimApp Pro is not very intuitive. You definitely have to kind of figure out what's what there. Captain Chris, you might want to check your arrival. I had to plug in my arrival altitudes manually. They didn't transpire, or they didn't transfer over from the in the flight plan. What setting was jacked up? My flight with the Max 8 went without a hitch. Good, man. Good. Great to hear. So you have a Boeing, or you have a an Airbus throttle? You have the Airbus TCM, don't you, or something like that? She's the only one I got. That's funny. Vibing with the tunes. I have been complimented on several occasions for my my playlists. I do have many hours of playlists here. So much so that song requests are still on, and hardly anybody requests them. I have 435 songs, 28 hours, and 55 minutes. I could do a hell of a stream. Just said 13,000 at Biley, 10,000 at Beatty. There you go. There you go.
Service terminates, changed en route today.
Everybody wants to. Yep.
Good chance, Buzzer, thank you very much. Have a good one.
Yeah, those are the two that didn't transfer over to me too as well, Cap. I knew when you told me you had 157 miles. I'm like, I don't know. Because my arrival showed constraints on the way down, so. Take a look at the airline radar before we get going here, before we go down. See who's up flying. We got another 2 hours. We might be able to get to O'Hare before. Might be able to get to O'Hare before 00 Zulu and get all those flights counted. What we got down here? We got a WolfAir Cargo flight, 45 Lima. Cracker is down here, getting ready to land. In fact, it looks like Cape Town, coming in from Fail. Auto ATC again. Nothing to be concerned about. We are on descent now. Looks like we got Rex Stream, who flew LAX to Singapore. He is. Where'd he go? Coming in just on the bottom tip of Russia there. Still several hours to go. Some Philly's calling me. I know no one in Philly. We got Howling Banshee in flight in a 738, no flight plan. We have 10 pilots online. We have 9 airborne. 3 of us are right here. You have Sim Corner, flew from LaGuardia. I'm not really sure where he's going. Looks like maybe Syracuse. Down at 5,800, so maybe going to Syracuse. This is myself and Captain Chris going to LaGuardia. We got Happily Retired, just left Atlanta, going to Oklahoma City. And we got Big Rig flying up from Mexico up to LA. I think that wraps us up. Lots of people flying for a Tuesday. 2 more hops than FACT achievement done. Nice. I enjoy flying in and out of FACT, man. I enjoy that a lot. You have something similar at EDFF ARV. If you come in via the CAREX ARV, it will give you a flight level 300 at CAREX, and you're supposed to be at 10,000, 1,300, 10,000 or 13,000 at CAREX, depending on which CAREX. Gotcha. Oh, did you guys have problems with the controller in fact? Yo! What's up, Pontiac? How are you, man? How is everything? How was your trip up to... You went up to Sydney, right? I'm assuming you made it back. Okay. Nice little A220 flight. Mike? Mike what? Oh, super loud eating his mic. I got you. I got you. I thought you meant my mic. I was like, wait, what? Did I mute myself? And if so, how long have I been muted? I did indeed. Very nice. Very nice. A220 is one of my favorite planes to fly on IRL. Great plane. I enjoy it a lot. At least the Delta A220s. I don't know how. I don't know what you flew on. You were on EasyJet? Or Jetstar, maybe. No. But A220s, the Delta A220s are phenomenal planes. It is one of the planes that I really can't wait to come to the sim to have a good A220 in the sim, because I did enjoy flying around on those. Qantas, oh, high roller. Well, high rolling flight. Oh, the seats were not very comfortable, really. Just ask the boss to put you in first class next time, Pontiac. If he's going to fly you around, you need to be in first class. Tell him that. Agree. I'll be sure to do that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm waiting for the 220 to come in. That's why I booked my own seats. Case says. Yeah, you gotta let him know, Pontiac. You can't just you can't let him bully you around. You got to be like, listen, I've been flying around. I've been here for at least 2 to 3 months and had a cup of coffee here, and I do expect that I will be in business class from now on. And if you want me to talk to him, I can. We can just ring him up on Discord and hey, you know what? Call him now and we'll put him on the stream. I'll pass on your number. Nate says that it's okay to book. Exactly.
Toronto, hello, WestJet 2713, follow 270, or 32.
WestJet 2713, Toronto arrival, location Toronto Standard, good afternoon, plus 0335.
0335, WestJet 2713.
What do we have here? We got this guy going hard left turn, going ILS to runway 22, coming off that arrival. They don't typically go that hard. We have another guy going to Brussels out of Newark. We got a lot of traffic in the area, which is typical. I can write you a security letter so you can just ride jump seat. There you go. What are you up to today, Pontiac? Chief pilot says it's okay. Yeah, Pontiac, that's another avenue you could do. Hey, the chief pilot of my virtual airline that I co-own is a chief questionable officer. The virtual pilot, the virtual chief pilot that we have, he has said that I could ride up here, and I wouldn't even ask. I would just walk in there like you're the man. Walk in there, flip the jump seat down, and sit, and don't say a word to anyone. They'll know that you're supposed to be there. Yeah, just sit down and flip the seat down and sit right in there, and you might even sit in the co-pilot seat and just be like, yeah, you ride in the jump seat today. I'm not sitting in that thing. I'll do that for sure. You may not hear from me for a while. I'll give you a headset and you'll get his clearance. We'll see the cold sweats. There you go. They'll think you're like the CEO of the company or something like that. It's gonna work. Chad Wright, how the hell are you, man? How'd you guys fare with the storm, man? You good? I gotta drive down to Tennessee this weekend and do some cleanup. No cold sweats. I've done 3 VATSIM flights. I'm all over it. There you go. That's the attitude, Pontiac. That is the attitude right there.
What's the 2713? You're identified level 320. Good afternoon.
Arguably, the Starship is the dumbest airplane I've ever seen in my life. I have no desire to fly that airplane in the sim or be on it in real life. I have no desire to, it does not even seem intriguing or fun to me for some reason. It just annoys the hell out of me. We lived, the snow really wasn't any different. Cold sucked. Yeah. I missed Mike Mock's, what did he say, something about the controller? I missed it. Captain Chris, you could be happy having a BCFC seats on a short-haul flight in Europe. You only find a handful of airlines with dedicated BC seats on a narrow-body plane. What you get is an economy seat with a middle seat, blocked. Gotcha. Starship is super high fidelity, but also 100% not my style. Yeah, I just don't. Just doesn't do anything for me, man. All right, we are passing our 18,000 feet. We're going into a local altimeter. Our local altimeter remains 3013. Listen to me, almost throwing out hectopascales. A 10 number. All right. How many of these jokers coming in here and all converging into the same location are going into... There are 3 going into Newark. There's 4 going into Newark. Actually, that guy's coming out of Newark. No, he's going in. He must have done a go around. He's going to cut another guy off. All right, cool. That's that screwery is not our screwery. That's somebody else. It looks like we do have a plane on the ground at LaGuardia that just landed. That's the guy who was on that hard left turn. I think we are next in, and nobody's really... Yo, Robo! I had you up. Now I must be, Robo, thank you for the raid, man. I'm now watching myself because I had you up because I had every intention to follow you, but I didn't want to follow you and not be able to say anything in the chat. So I had you up and I was lurking. Yeah, let me, I got you in here. What is going on? Yeah. Thanks, man. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna follow you right now. No, I already follow you. What the? I already follow you. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We good. Already follow you. Thanks for the raid, Robo. I hope you're well. I hope your flights went well. How was your landing? Did you went back to DFW? Did you not? Doing good. Our hops made us go Charlotte to DFW to Denver. Gotcha. So you did DFW once. Didn't you say? I think you were saying that you were coming back. Didn't you say you were coming back? We're gonna be descending through some clouds. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some proactive engine anti-ice on here. Very well. You were going to, but the flight would have been too long. Yeah, no, I hear you. This flight is 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I hear you on that. Our next flight's going to be a little quicker. We're going out to O'Hare. Pontiac, heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Eh, boy, Pontiac, what'd you do? What'd you do? Pontiac shipping with WolfAir. Electronics have been loaded. That's about right. All right. One guy did cut off the other dude in there. Got a FedEx that's landing. We got a Lufthansa who... I'm glad I'm not going into Newark right now. We do have a guy getting ready to make a turn into LaGuardia. He's flying from JFK to LaGuardia, as you would, in a Delta 319. It is literally 10 miles from each other, right down the Grand Central Parkway. Robo, thank you for the bits. 45 bits, I appreciate you. It is literally down the Van Wyck Parkway. You could get there, and yeah, that's pretty funny. But he should get there before we do so. Robo shipping with WolfAir. Hawks Girl's live plants have been loaded. If you know my wife, that's Hawks Girl's my wife, Robo, and she loves her plants. All right, let's chase our heading bug here. Let's make sure we're lined up. What? Who dat? Tony! Welcome in, Robo! Those channel point redemptions, man. Okay. Coming into New York airspace, you can hear the sim. You can hear the sim hiccups. First flight's in the books. Nice, Kev Sim Corner. That is phenomenal, man. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Did you get paid? Get your Aeroconomy money? Nice. You did. Look at you with a minus 22 in that Vision Jet. You're going into a hold? Okay, sounds good, Captain Chris. Robo, thanks again for the raid and the 45 bits, man. I appreciate you. I don't know, Infectious. What plant would I be? Ask her what plant I would be. I don't know. She's gone. She left. She's not here anymore. Tracker landed in fact, Cape Town, South Africa, with a landing rate of minus 69 and a 777. Howling Banshee landed in Schiphol, Schiphol, at a 160. Wow, we've had some crazy landing rates here. Fiat minus 69 and a 737. Banshee with a 160 and a 73. We've had some pretty good landing rates here. Chief pilot would be happy. Melvin Leroy, what is happening, sir? I was lurking in your stream. I think it was last night. Somehow my stream, all of my stream streaks got broke somehow. But welcome in, Melvin, Leroy, and Chatters. How goes it? We are descending into LaGuardia right now. We're passing 10,000 feet soon. And, yeah, we were, I believe, a dandelion. That's funny. How were your flights? Where'd you fly, Melvin? I think the one I missed was your flight up to Alaska. I think I missed that flight, and it broke my damn stream streak. So I apologize for that. But, yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are, Jeffrey B coming back in for a resub. I was watching Jeffrey B. I put it in the Discord as well. Jeffrey was running tower for, I believe it was Friday Night Ops, and doing an awesome job. Met Jeffrey and Melvin in Flight Sim Expo. Great dudes, great guys to hang out with. Thank you for the sub, for the Tier 1 for 6 months in a row, Jeffrey. Appreciate ya. What is happening? Jeffrey, we're getting ready to land. You're probably at work, though. Where'd you fly? No flights today, just working on sceneries. Oh, gotcha, Melf. What are you working on? What scenery? You're an X-Plane scenery guy, right? At work, lurking. Sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for the sub. Passing 10,000 feet. We're still over New Jersey. We still have quite a bit of silliness going on in the Newark area. It looks like somebody just did another... I don't know if he did a go-around. No, he's landed. Taking a break to set up a KISP tower for your stream tonight. Oh, nice. Trying to build a little helipad out in the middle of nowhere. Gotcha. Shoes, what's going on, brother? How are you? Shoes, how did you make out with the storm, man? Did everything all right with you? Billix, what's going on? Or Zilix, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We are, like I said, we flew in from Tulsa. This is our last leg of the last leg that we need for the who dis? Zilix, thank you for the follow. This is the last leg we need for our WolfAir LaGuardia hub connector achievement, multi-leg achievement. We have three. It's basically 3 rotations that you had to do. One of them was to Columbia, South Carolina. One of them is to VPS, which is Pensacola, I believe. And then the longest one is Tulsa and back. So this is the last leg of that. We're going to wrap that one up, and then we're going to fly out to O'Hare from here, which is that flight is significant to me because I've done that flight on Delta aircraft literally 600 times in my career when I used to work in New York. That was the flight I was on, LaGuardia to O'Hare, sometimes twice a day, depending on what I was doing and what my daughter needed. But Shoes said, ended well. Power loss didn't last long. Trees and limbs lost didn't hit the house. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I'm going to be down this weekend, Shoes, if you need a hand with anything. I'm going to go... I got to cut up a couple of limbs at my place, but nothing crazy. I got to repair a chicken fence, but other than that, we didn't even lose power. We were good. Chillin', have to do some training in 30 minutes and set to go. Nice. Cool. Well, welcome in, everybody. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I worked for Delta on the ramp for about 8 years. Sorry. And then I flew back and forth to see my kid in Chicago for 13 years of my career, and was able to salvage my career by the assistance of Delta Airlines, and had a blast doing it. So it was good. I enjoyed the ramp. That was pre new LaGuardia. It was the old LaGuardia, but yeah. Thanks for my offer. Son and I will wrap up the cleanup. Gotcha, man. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll be down this weekend, so I'll be around. We're gonna leave Apple. We do need to figure out which way we're going off of Apple. We are gonna be going off to the right. I'm gonna probably just try to do my best to vector us out over Great Neck and then back. That's kind of what we do, or what we had done in real life. You know, I don't know what the scope would look like because I was sitting as a passenger. 00 Zulu. Nice. An hour. You'll be an hour late. Gotcha. So there's no. Is there an event in New York's airspace again, Jeffrey, or is it just your regular stream? I think we're gonna go down to 8,000. Why did I do that? I have a thing. Seatbelt sign should be on. Collision light, all good here. We're all good there. Landing lights are on. Runway turn-off lights we'll go ahead and throw on. Good there. Pilots, passengers, smash that like and sub now. Thank you, Crack. How are you, sir? I'll introduce yourself. All right, very well. Jump in. I will say, guys, I did last night. Yo! Sconce! Holy crap! 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs. That is amazing, Sconce. Thank you very much. Evil Chuck, I Custard, them's my shoes. Lieutenant Bob, let me saw them 420. Texas Flyboy, Das Rook, Daddy Rebel TV, Hearsay, Zero Skill, Comic Crazy, Star Lugo, Mad Meredith, Mr. ISO, Alan P, aka Butane, Kino, Zilix, Sean Babitz, Quace, and Silent Cream. Thank you for the 20 gifted sconce. Very, very much appreciated. You are an amazing, crazy dude. Crazy. That was your 91st gifted sub. A total of 91 gifted subs in the channel, Sconce. Thank you very much, man. Crazy. Kev Sim Corner says, holy hell. 20 bomb, regular stream, just finished my S3 academic, so my next step is ISP track on departure approach when I get some time in the tower. Gotcha, man, gotcha. Mustang, welcome in. There's going to be wolves everywhere here for a second, guys. Let me get my heading bug synced up here. That is not my heading bug. That is my airspeed. We are going to drop this down. We'll leave it around 210 right now. And now let me get my heading synced up. We are leaving Proud. We are actually going to go off. I think if we fly straight off of Proud, we're going to go right to the airport. I think we're going to go off that way a little bit. What else we got here? I thought you were flying a 200. What? Thought I was flying a 200. Wait, you didn't get one? What's going on here? My sub is still good till the middle of the month. I don't see your badge. Okay, I don't know, dude. All right, LaGuardia Airport is straight ahead here. Down Manhattan. I lost situational awareness. We're 25 miles out. No, we're not. We're not. We're good. Wolf howls everywhere. My tech says internal joke 77200. Gotcha. Oh my god. Sconce with another gifted sub to Big Rig. Zilix says, also known as Soren, I was a pilot at Lufthansa, flew A350 and A380 after issues with my airline. I now fly for Japan Airlines, short as well as long hauls with the A350-9 and the A35K. Just got promoted to senior first officer at Japan Airlines after almost a year of flying. Very good, Zilix. Can't have Big Rig subless, he says. The pack is on the attack, dude. It is. It's always. It is crazy. I thought I was a little bit closer than what I was here. Big guy with the subs. Thanks, Chief. Yeah, he is awesome. Crack Matrix now with a gifted sub over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Crack. Looks like Twisted Snowman 17 got that. Thank you, Crack. I wish I could tell how many gifted subs you would have. You're absolutely insane amount of gifted subs over there as well. I appreciate you joining the party there, Crack. You're nuts. You're crazy. What's up, Outdoor Tory? How's it going, man? All right. We're at 8,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music and do a little concentration here. LaGuardia traffic, Wolf. Let me see here. Are we? Yeah. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 945. We are about 25 miles to the south of the airport. We're going to be at 8,000 feet. Be doing a left downwind and ILS runway 22 arrival via Yeoman. LaGuardia traffic. My Friday started today. You already took a 4-hour nap. Not meeting to. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. We're coming into New York airspace here, into LaGuardia, and then we're going to continue.
25, LaGuardia Tower's online now. Thanks for letting me know. You can give me a call when you're on 5 mile final.
Will do, Tower. Thank you very much. LaGuardia Tower is online. Very, very nice.
And WolfAir 945, just for your reference, I just put the ATIS up when we're landing ILS 4, but if you already put 22 in your computer, that's fine.
Just saw that you came up. I might be able to switch that up.
All right, thanks. Just let me know which approach you're taking.
ILS 22 approach and use ILS runway 22 left. Why am I not? I got that wrong. I'm looking at the wrong ATIS. Says ATIS info not available. All right, changing things up. Arrival. Runway 4. Let's go on heading mode for a second. Execute. Legs. Go back LNAV and VNAV. Spin this down a little bit. I now do not have... we're going to slow down. Down to 1,700. Go ahead and chase this. Sorry, guys. Got a little crazy. I told you it was going to get crazy. LaGuardia Tower, I am set up for runway 4. I'll working on getting this in.
WolfAir 945, LaGuardia Tower, thank you. Wind 330 at 8, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04 for WolfAir 945. 110.5 is in. All right, so that's good. 110.5, 110.5. Approach course is now 044. Change. All right, we need to get down. Ah, we're way too high. That tower will be going around. WolfAir 945 will be going around. Way too high here, sorry.
WolfAir 945, roger. Unfortunately, I can't back to you, but just let me know when you reestablish on file.
Will do. We have some icing issues here. Like heavy icing issues. Window heat should be on. All right, missed approach, climb to 2,000, which is actually a descent. We're going to go down to 4. Turn them on and off. And I got continuous, my igniter, or my ignition is on, like. VOR 43. Good call. Get the icing sorted too. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of. We had a whole bunch of things going on. I don't know why the windows are not. Why the windows are not. Why would that be? Okay, flaps more. I want to see a nice landing now. What's up, Maverick? Welcome in, man. Lot 787, welcome in. God, right. How goes it? Sorry, guys. Got a little bit nuts there. I'm glad we set up earlier than we had anticipated. I do want to control my speed here. That's got us at. We can't make a left-hand turn because then we're going to be over the city coming back in. So we're going to make a right-hand turn. Let's get our approach into LaGuardia. We're going to be going ILS 4. VNAV disconnect. Fine. We're on heading mode right now. We're gonna make a right turn. Come back around. We're actually this missed approach is actually to be holding right where we're at now. We'll make a right-hand turn here in a second. But we also have to let Captain Chris, who's on 3103, we have to let Captain Chris come in as well. So I don't want to cut him off. So we want to do Varez and execute. And then legs, then I want to put Varaz up here. The VNAV disconnect is fine. All right. I think we're okay. I'm going to fly out here for a few minutes, and then I'm going to make a right-hand turn and fly back. And then I'm going to follow in Captain Chris, WolfAir 3103. So. Weird, thought the name, the airport name was La Garbage. Nah. Cold's taking a little, it's so cold that it's taking a little longer to get the temp prop. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, we definitely should not be having icing on the like this for sure. It's only -3 degrees. I mean, and I don't have failures on, so that wouldn't be a problem. Sconce, any suggestions? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make a our right-hand turn here. Everything looks right. Get the APU on. Get the APU on and supplement the bleed to the packs. All right. Is that kick it on high? As you're saying the packs to kick it on high, or the recirc fans? This is not normal. Yeah, you're telling me. What was our reciprocal of that? The one that we do have. Our reciprocal was 224. So let's go back 224, and then we'll come back. Heading bug, the bank angle. No, I just changed it.
WolfAir 3103, Bombardier Tower, wind 330 at 8, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, WolfAir 3103.
All right, let's try this again. Need to cross LGA and get over the Hudson? I think if I'm out over the Long Island Sound now, and I think coming back, I think I'm gonna just go direct to Rahel at 1,800 feet, I think. They got the hold is yeah, the hold was right here. I don't know if visible ice shows up on cinematics or not, but looks like we're okay. The approaches start over the Hudson coming from the north, or you will be in JFK airspace. Hold us to the right. You get away from incoming traffic over the Hudson. I got you. Technically, you'll go over to LaGuardia at a heading of 290. Yeah, LaGuardia's over here. But we're kind of low for this the Simnanigans here.
WolfAir 3103. Welcome to LaGuardia. Taxi to parking.
We're good.
Romeo. Golf Alpha. Cross runway 31.
Simnanigans. Left over the Hudson out to the initial approach fix. Keep the APU on for now. Not sure about the icing. If we have a flame out, we're prepared. You're prepared. Do you recommend doing anything with the packs going on high or anything like that, Scots? I don't know if you heard me ask that or not. I have never had, like, unless I've not done the icing procedures, I've never had ice form on the aircraft like this, ever. And I've flown into some pretty nasty icing conditions. I did not, do not change the packs right now. We're just preparing. Engine anti-ice is fed from 5th stage of the engines. Closing the bleeds or setting the packs to high will make your anti-ice less effective. Okay, gotcha. Very good. Yeah, this is a new one on me. All right, let's go ahead and gonna be making our turn down the Hudson here. Hudson is right below us. 244 is the reciprocal of the runway, but we'll stay over the Hudson until we get down there. Going over the the George Washington Bridge right there. This thing is not doing what it's supposed to do at all. I don't know what I have no idea what's... I had it heading select mode was on before. I'm scared that the ice buildup will cause a flame out. If that happens, we can immediately use the APU for bleed pressure and or electricity. Right? Yeah, me either. Yeah. All right, at Benning, I need to be at 3,000. So we're planning on making a turn at Benning at 3,000. Frosty like the windows. Statue of Liberty again. Hey, look, it's Big Ben. I'm going to widen this turnout just a little bit. I am doing a sightseeing flight over New York. Here's the trade centers right here. If we could see it chipping out the window, trade centers right here. We have downtown Lower Manhattan, Wall Street, all down here. Statue of Liberty is right there. We have Newark over on the right. All right, let's just double check. Right now I have approach LaGuardia 044. That's in. That's in. $110.5, $110.5 for ILS, although we can, it looks like we'll be able to make this as a, this is not good, man. Like, what the hell? Is there anything that I could have done differently to make that? I ain't buying the PMDG 737. It's a ripoff and it's very expensive. That's your call, man. I think this. I think Boeing would disagree with you since they're using Boeing PMDG products to train pilots. But that's your call.
We have information, Oscar, and when ready, descend to flight level 240, Echo Hotel Quebec.
Hey there, Iron Man. You figure out the frosting yet? I have not, but, you know, this is typical. All right, Benning is our waypoint that we're going to be going direct to. And as soon as we get ourselves situated, let's go ahead and get LNAV and VNAV armed. No, I want to go back on heading select for a second. And LNAV armed. Just armed is what I was looking for, but we are should be good to make our turn here now, though. Activate Boeing Afterburner. Let's go flaps 10. Let's go LOCON. As soon as we get the VOR, we should be able to grab the approach. There's the Verrazano. Raid! Nige B with the raid. What's going on, man? Welcome in. We are in the process of jacking this entire thing up.
2,500.
How are you, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well, Nige. I was actually watching you as well, and I'll now I've raided my own self again. All right, let's see. Flaps 30. 143 is our speed that we need. We got a quite the conundrum going on here, Nige. Quite the conundrum. How goes it, sir? How was your stream? I'm here twice now, Sean says. What else we got? What else we got? LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 945. We're finally back, and we're on about a 12-mile final for runway 04.
WolfAir 945, LaGuardia Tower, welcome back. Wind 320 at 11, runway 4 to the left.
Clear to land, runway 04 for WolfAir 945. Busy, quick pop-up stream usually goes well and unexpected. Nice, man, nice. That plane would be stalling. I need to fly this thing more. We have a tiny bit of icing going on, is right, and I'm really not sure what the hell I did wrong to have the issues. We got the runway in sight. It looks a heck of a lot better than it did. Why my scenery looks like absolute dog crap is beyond me, but Long Island City over here. It'll be interesting to see how heavy this plane feels. That'll be interesting part. All right, I think we're going to configure early. Three greens. Wyoming coal digger. It must be an Intel system. I don't know what's going on. Maybe an active sky sim hiccup. It's -3 tat. It's not that bad. I've flown in these conditions much worse, much worse than this before. We went to Sun Valley in a snowstorm a while back. Like, not that. Yeah, you might be right. It could be a. I don't know, man. That's my aircraft. Flaps 30, auto brake is set, speed brake is armed, landing lights are on. To watch our ground speed because we got a tailwind of 13. I do have a Tobii eye tracker, yes.
1,000.
Blowing us off to the left here, or to the right.
$500. 400.
I'm not going for style points on this one, guys.
300.
That park right there is an awesome place to watch planes, by the way.
200. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Ouch.
WolfAir 945, welcome to New York. Taxi to parking Romeo Golf Alpha.
Taxi to parking via Romeo Golf and Alpha for WolfAir 945. Sorry about all that hassle.
No worries.
Romeo Golf Alpha. So right turn here, next left turn. Hang on a second. Let's get this shut off. Taxi light on. That off, off, off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU is already on. Let's clean up. Who came in? All set. We'll leave the engines on for now, and we'll go. Little rocky, but considering the wind, yeah, the wind and the icing and all the other things, I'm pretty happy with that. To be honest with you, I've never had iced up windshields in this thing ever. I don't know what the deal is, but interesting. So we got to do a little zigzag here. Wyoming, it's a Tobii eye tracker with open track head tracking. What I use. Very, very interesting. Xavier, welcome in, man. Yeah, it's great, and I'll be honest with you, the OpenTrack software works with any webcam, so you can.
774 ILS 1104 established and 9 miles out.
Wyoming Coal Digger, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side of things. Nige, thanks again for the raid. Sorry that got a little hectic. I didn't get a chance to say thanks there, so apologize for that.
Thank you very much.
Auto brake off. We do have, over here, we have Captain Chris, who flew in with the A320, I believe. He's a WolfAir 3103. He was behind me, but ended up landing earlier than I was because we had a little bit of a go-around. The icing has now disappeared, thankfully. We're +1 Celsius. I'm not really sure what all that was about, but I guess hopefully it doesn't do it. Jeffrey B., you found the windshield insta-thaw button. Apparently I did. I don't know, like I said, I have no clue. Look at that thing sitting over there. He might have been in the 319. It looks like a 19. It looks like I'm going to touch tips with him if I go, use taxiway 11 there, so I'll go over to 12. Don't need to be touching tips. You're in the 320? Gotcha. All right. Let's pull up our, what spot is that? That's 66. Runway turn-off lights are off. Taxi lights can come off. APU is on. Let's go ahead and go APU gen on. 66 is ready to go. Let's go in. No, this is Wyoming. This is 2024. Crazy man from Ireland. I'm a PS5. Is there any way of turning off landing on grass runways on missions? Ooh, I don't know about that, man. Crazy. I'm not sure on that. I don't know how I don't know how, if anybody has an answer for that, I'm all ears. I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, that was a stressful flight. That went from being phenomenal to mitigating issues there, and I don't even know what failed. I don't know what I did wrong or if I did anything wrong. That was pretty crazy. And coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Parking brake is set. We're off. Auto APU is on. Engine off. I don't know what happened there, guys. I have no clue, and I'm kind of scared to take this thing back to, or take this thing to O'Hare after that without a reset, but I think we're going to do it anyway. Anti-collision light can be off, wing light can be off. We'll leave those two on. The APU is going to stay on regardless. Let's go ahead and we'll leave the window heats on. Pitot heat can come off. Engine anti-ice can come off and off. No idea. No idea what we did there. Fuel pumps we'll leave the
American 774, welcome to New York. Taxi to
set that there, and
Alpha, cross only tree 1.
shock set.
Taxi parking right Romeo Golf Alpha, cross tree
Ground
1,
power
American
requested.
774.
All right, Lot. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Ground power requested. They're connecting it. Let's go ahead and deboard. We'll get a group shot here real quick. Request deboarding. Ground power set. Let's go ahead and go on to ground power. Leave the APU on for now since we are planning to leave. Wow. 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 Oh, yeah, that is a 320. Stand by. I didn't open my doors.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Even the doors are all frozen up. Which sim am I in? If you ever hear the call sign Galley 5 Vision Jet, that's you? Nice. I'm in 2024, Wyoming. Get a look, see what the... There we go. There's a nice shot. Dude, that was crazy. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We got a 364 according to Landing Rate Manager. SimConnect gave us a MyTech's Sim Tech Tracker got us a 464 with a 1.4 Gs. That's probably a little bit more accurate. Let's see how we did on all the other things. Volanta. I don't think we got many screenshots here, but we got a couple. I guess we'll just use these three. If I ever hear you on, I'll yell at you back to work for you. All right, Wyoming. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Come on back, man. Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the resub. 3 months in a row, 2 months in a row. Thank you, sir. Did I miss anything in chat here, guys? I apologize. It got a little nuts. We did get Wyoming Coal Digger following. On the windshield, insta thaw. Yeah, right. All right, we flew out of Tulsa. It was about a 2.5, well, actually probably closer to 3 hour flight. Now that since we had the issue that we had, flew up over Cleveland and in. We came out. We had a missed approach because we were way too high. Literally on approach, I was literally just getting ready to vector off and go out this way like they do in real life. And I was going to go out and then come over City Island in the Bronx, which is right here. I was going to come over City Island in the Bronx and then land runway 22 like they had it before. But ATC came on and they switched the landing runway to 04, which is, whatever, that's what they do. But I should have at that point missed right away because I was way too high. I was planning on coming down. I was at like 8,000 feet right here. I needed to be immediately down to 3. So it was, when I noticed it, I just maintained runway heading, came out here and flew the missed approach. There was supposed to be a hold. I was going to come back and come down and do a right downwind, right base, but my tech is right. I would have been in JFK's airspace at 3,000 feet, and that's not cool. So what I did, I elected to go out towards the Hudson, and then I was going to fly down the Hudson. Then I was having heading, I was having some heading issues and all the things, but we ended up getting back, coming reciprocal of the runway, coming back and vectoring and doing vectoring ourselves back to the ILS initial approach fix, grabbing the localizer and bringing it down, hand flown from probably right over here in the downtown Brooklyn area, like right in here. But a little hard on the landing, but I'll be honest with you, I'm happy we got down. Volante gave us a 361, roughly center line. We were a little bit to the right, and I'm taking it. I'm taking it. So we'll go ahead and complete that flight, and we'll take a look at a Levitex and how it did, and then we will prep for the next one. Same flight plan, obviously. Wow, Dallas-Fort Worth still on. Came up and over, and let's see how they did. Obviously the same flight plan. See where they gave us pretty much the same area to the right a little bit. A G-force of 0.95. We're still floating. 358 on there, but yeah, I was trying to hit a little bit further back here. This is a very short runway also, but and then I slammed on the brakes because they don't want you going past runway 3113. They don't want you going past that. They really want you off the runway by then. So things get all jacked up when you when they overshoot that runway. But yeah, that's that. Let's we arrived 8 minutes late even after the tomfoolery of this thing. We were only 8 minutes late, but let's go ahead and throw these screenshots in here as well. Up, and up. And if you guys see anything that I did or didn't do that caused that icing condition, I am all ears. But I've never had that happen. I don't know what that's about. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Interesting. I think I'm going to restart Active Sky.
I'm being 744 on the blocks. Thank you very
I'll
much.
send you something via DM.
See ya.
All right. If I ever hear you on, I'll yell back. Absolutely do that, Wyoming, for sure. Okay. Good news is we did believe we got our WolfAir Aviation. Check out our we got a 364 there. We got a company route. We got a duty schedule. We got a Aeroconomy, and we got scheduled and a VATSIM flight. We did get our Empire Connector leg 4, which I do believe gives us our airline achievement of Empire Hub Connector officially now. We have satisfied all of the requirements, like I said before. Every single one. I accidentally awarded myself the achievement when we were testing awards in Discord webhooks and things, and now I have it officially. So I'm not. It's not a scam. What? Where are we going? Deboarding is completed. Nice. Make it simple. If you're married, you did everything wrong. Perfect. Is a 200 related thing. I swear this never happens. It's true. So good news is we're done with Empire Connector achievement. We're all good. Perfect. We are now moving on. We are going to get our... we're going to fly out to O'Hare on our duty schedule, our daily schedule. First one is done. Second one is here. We got a 635 nautical mile flight that I have done so many times out of this gate in the past. It's ridiculous. So let's go ahead and generate our sim brief. Get rid of that one. 2205, I think we can manage that. PMDG 738. Dual class. WLF WolfAir. Nice in there. Generate the flight. It was a scam. Now it's not. Nice. All right. Get rid of that. We are going import from SimBrief LGA to O'Hare. They got us going into Canadian airspace, huh? All right. Fair enough. I think we go out on the LaGuardia 5. I don't even see that one. I think they just give us runway headings there. Jeffrey's still here. You just get runway headings off of 3-1, right? Once we get to O'Hare, if this works, it's an extra livery for WolfAir. What'd you do? What'd you do, my tech? 9 center. That means we're going around and coming in from the west. See that. Arrivals 9 center and 10 right. Yeah. Center looks to be ours. Take 9. Spec vectors ILS runway 9 center. ILS Yankee. ILS. Gibbons is way out there. I'd rather not. And we could set up for Gibbons just in case. Out by Aurora, no, that's way out there. We'll do final. We'll put it in just so we have all the waypoints out to Gibbons, but we're not going to do that. We'll be making our turn by here. Wisconsin and I had something in the mix. All right, fair enough. All right, Captain Chris, thank you. Before I forget, thank you for flying along. I don't know if you're continuing on, but thank you for flying along. We need our PDF. We're all set on that. Duty schedule is updated. Let's see real quick if there is a assignment going from LaGuardia to Oklahoma City. That's Boston to O'Hare. So we're not taking an assignment from here. Last but not least, whoop. All right, see you later. Little Mr. Levitation over there. Looking for another flight. I have no scenery for O'Hare. Captain Chris, I would not buy it either. It's completely up to you. You know, like I said, I do appreciate you flying along. FSDT scenery needs work. Yeah, I would not buy that. That's let's do in the 737. 738. We'll just double check and see if there's an assignment that we can take out of LaGuardia. There is not. From the Philly is the closest, so that's out. We out. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get our all of our things squared away. We can get our tracker up. That should be LaGuardia to Ord now. Nice. Close that. Go ahead and open active sky again and see if that changes anything. Daughter is texting. My daughter sent me a voice chat. All right. Let's see. Get Volanta ready to go. Already reviewed the flight. Do we have New York Center on now? New York approach is on. No, that's it's not New York. Start a new flight. Maybe I'll join you on your flight to O'Hare and then Milwaukee, and then I'll do maybe Milwaukee. Gotcha. Good. There's no scenery that is more than 5 years old available, and no one has done anything with all the changes that O'Hare goes on in real life. And devs won't be updating, and devs won't be updating sceneries constantly. Yeah, 100% that. The other thing too is O'Hare is still going through changes. So until the changes, I mean, they're building a new terminal. They're changing everything up, and they have been changing. O'Hare's been under construction for 20 years. And it probably will be for the next 10. So I don't anticipate a new scenery coming for O'Hare for quite some time. I'll be surprised, pleasantly surprised if they do, and I will get it because it is one of my home airports. But it's certainly something that I don't anticipate coming because there's so many changes. All right, we can complete that flight. All right, here's a question for you. For my tech, I guess maybe you fly in this area a lot. For Newark approach, when I leave on runway 31 and I fly out this way, do I need to contact them when I'm coming through there? I'm assuming I do, because I'm not going to be at 16,000 feet by then, I don't think. I guess I'll contact him and just let him know I'm in the air, in the air, coming through his airspace, just to make sure that he knows. But usually not, because LGA approach crosses over. Check the messages. Okay. Newark approach, how you doing? Covering EWR, TEB, CDW. Yeah, it's as of right now there is nothing there. And I'll check in with them. I think I've checked in with them before, and they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a, you're out of, whether I'm out of my, over their altitude anyway. I don't know what flight level they take. All right, we are WolfAir 1031. We have a conflicting flight plan. I think Tower will tell you with the PDC. Gotcha. Ask Tower? Okay. SimTech Tracker restarting to get our new flight plan in. Go ahead and use it as it's designed. Free file. And we'll make WLF equal them offline. WLF equal WolfAir and Transmit. That's him offline. We should.
LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Brickyard 5727, spot 18 with Bravo, request taxi.
Brickyard 5727, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, taxi via business.
Taxi holding point 31 via Zulu, 5727.
All right, let's get this plane fired up, and hopefully we'll figure out if the icing condition is persistent or what's going on. But get our all our things squared away. It should be in the PDC. Okay, gotcha. To be fair, out to O'Hare. Weight and balance. Set. All right. LaGuardia. Departure, destination O'Hare. Coat. 436 Ks. Wind, Ord. Altitude 360. Squawking 1001. Cleared LaGuardia 7 departure. Fly heading 355. Maintain 5000. Expect 360 10 minutes after.
5727 on
Contact
departure, fly
ATIS.
heading 355.
Advise
wind
ATIS.
320,
Contact 118.7 for 10.
Clip and takeoff.
Yeah, I'll ask him specifically.
Sorry, say again for Brickyard 5727.
Brickyard 5727 on departure, fly heading 355. Wind 320.
Letterkenny. To be fair, that's it. That's it, crack. Yep. All right, let's get this plane boarded. Reload
355 and 31 clear for takeoff 5727.
and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And I do want to get rid of this landing rate thing. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it popping up and staying there. All right. Parking brake is set. Batteries on. Standby power's on. Center fuel pump's on. Do we have fuel in the center tanks? We do. Left center fuel pump is on. Left aft fuel pump is on. APU is on. APU gen is on. But we aren't active on that yet. Position lights are set. Logo lights good. Cabin lights are... That. Let's get the control cam there. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit.
Departure checks completed.
Seatbelt signs are off. Passenger signs are on. Packs are on. IRS mode selectors are good. FMC. I see everyone with additional scenery, boarding occurring, cargo being loaded. Is that an FS-24 thing or a GSX thing? That is GSX, Rook. That is GSX. All right. Index. Let's go ahead and get our ident and position in it. We've done. Let's get our route. Data link fail. What is going on with this plane today? Anything? I think we're gonna restart. This is there's just way too many things going on here.
Brickyard 5727, the bridge is offline. Frequency change to 5 is approved.
Going to come for 5727. Thanks very much.
I'm very important. 3 strikes rule, no flying today. Welcome in, Doozy. Doozy, you ever see a data link failure in the... we just landed here with a completely iced over plane with anti-ice on in all forms, the APU on. Have you ever seen a data link failure in the FMC? Now I have a data link failure. I've re-imported the flight plan. I think we're going to restart it. I'm not going to mess with it, which means that I'm going to have to then never seen that. Also, hello. Them's my shoes. Yeah, I think we're going to have to restart the sim, and I think I'm going to install the new version of Chase plane that I got quickly while we do that, because I'm going to have to reinstall it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. All right. Let me pull up Discord. Let me get rid of... I have screw it up. What's going on, Doozy? How's everything going? They update Chase plane because FS Realistic came out and it only works with Chase plane. Yep. This is a version that they're handling. They're handing out to people who are having problems with it. We're gonna, since we're out of the sim, we're gonna reinstall it and then we'll go back in and continue on. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're gonna be flying a 777 freighter out of LaGuardia, and that's gonna be. All right, that's done. Go ahead and close Discord now. Like I said, I did reinstall City Skylines last night. It took about 3 hours to get it installed, but I did reinstall it. I never even had it on my new rig yet. I still haven't played a minute of it on the new rig, but it did take a long time to get it installed. Fly with Falco, what's going on? We had a 738. I don't really know, dude. It's it didn't sim crash or anything like that, but we had some icing conditions going on. We had some icing conditions going on when I had all my anti-icing on. Even with the APU, it would not thaw the plane. The window heat was on, would not thaw the plane. And then when we came down and we landed and we got everything squared away to go to and do the next flight, I got a data link failure in the FMC and it wouldn't pull in my sim brief plan, even though it was imported. So I'm really not sure. Hopefully a restart is gonna fix the issues, and that's what we got going on. I'm glad I realized this. Still got to update my landing rate as well. What are you going on, Falco? What are you up to? How are you? Doozy, did you see FS Realistic Plus came out? Chilling, playing some Tower Sim 3. Nice, man. Nice. Were you controlling? I always enjoyed Tower Sim. I did LaGuardia Tower and Tower Sim a lot. I did, sadly, but it's only for 24. Gotcha. Rolls cam off for a little bit until we get started. This might be killing our third flight, guys. Not anticipating a go around in LaGuardia and all the things. I did not. School's been destroying me. Have to look. Wonder if there's an upgrade fee. Gotcha. Had the Pro. Just bought the FS Plus. Gotcha. $5, 2020 to 4. Gotcha. And where were we? 64? 66, I think we were parked.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Let this chill for a second. About time to head home. Nice. Nice, Skate. Very good. All right. Here's the base plane works. That's good. We're going to be WolfAir 1031. Let's go ahead and log in. See how we do here. Flight plan is here. On power request. Let this guy go peace out. No, do not request. I need to release the jackass stairs. Where is it? Release stairs. Bye-bye. We can open up our bays. Go ahead and open the door. Bring GSX to bring Jetway over. Falco's controlling out of Atlanta. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see how we do on this. We got to restart the... We got to get the whole damn plane going, but it won't be long. Parking brake is set. Battery on. Standby power is good. Left center fuel pump, left aft fuel pump is on. APU, let's go ahead and get this on because we are not going to be here long. Position lights are on. Logo lights on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are on. Passenger signs are off. Who dat? T-Jammer catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle at Cassowary. Very nice. T-Jammer, thanks for the sub. Resubbed 2 months in a row. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Are you working today? Authentication failed. Perfect. Let's try again. Hacks are on to auto. IRS mode selectors. Go to nav. Like we're good now. Bardia Tower is still up. A-Cars is still good. Let's go ground power on. Cool. Work trip. Oh, that's right. You're down by me. That's right. That's right. I forgot. All right. FMC's good so far. Let's see if the data link is working this time, because if it's not, I don't know what to do. We're waiting on our GPS, our left GPS, to get squared away. While we're waiting on that, we can do our KLGA 7 departure, fly heading 355, maintain 5. Squawk code is 1001. On a PCAS, good. Our radios are KLGA Tower 118.7. .8 over here. Listening and listening. Listening. I'll That there. There's our left GPS. Let's take that and put it there. Route. Flight plan request. Now it's here. I don't know what's going on. What was going on with my sim before, guys? I have no clue, but it seems to have worked out. What are you using to change internal views on chase plane? Mouse wheel? Yes, I have my mouse wheel. My button here is set up to pull up my Flow Pro, but my internal views are set up on a keypad. 1, 2, 4, 5, and I have all those set up by my. 1 is always my EFB. 2 is the dashboard, whatever plane you're in. 3 is down low. 0 is the radio panel. 4 is up high. 5 is pilot view because it's center of the keyboard. 6, this one's actually I don't really set it much. And then 7 are usually just scenic views or whatever. But that's usually how I do it. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Very good, very good. As soon as that loads up, we will get ready to go. Load. Very slow. There it is. Activate, execute. Departure. Three 3013. ILS runway 22 approach, landing runway. ILS runway 22 approach. He changed it again? Departing runway 31. I guess it went back to 22 now. Information Bravo. He must have changed it just for me. Nate Wolf, a little teaser in your DM. You could show it here too to be added to the WolfAir fleet. All right, give me a second. We'll get that squared away. We are leaving on runway 31 and execute and index. And we're arriving into O'Hare ILS 9 Center, Gibbons transition, although we're not going to use the whole thing. And then we are coming in on the Windy 3. Windy 3 with the K's transition. There, execute, index. Let's check the legs. First waypoint is Coat. Be flying out at 355. Maintaining 5,000 is what he said. Yes, first is Coat. All right, so we have that. Here we're going to have a discontinuity at the end of our arrival. There's the vectors to our approach. And all good there. Down. Go route. Route copy. Done. Uzi 60 catching connecting flight to have a beer with Sconce in Germany. Very nice. Second flight in. Nice, Kev Sim Corner. How you liking it, man? How you liking it? All right, Perfinit. I'm going to get out of here. We're not going to mess with this too much. Block fuel, 19.2. Oh, wait. In request. Captain Chris, catching a flight to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. A lot of crocodile wrestling and beer drinking. Good stuff. Doozy says, I'm stoked. Load. All right, 19.2. Zero fuel weight's 128.5. Cost index 38. Execute. 1 limits. Come over here. Are we loading? I haven't heard any passengers yet.
Boarding requested.
Just need 4 more flights for the next step up. Doozy, been a tough week here. Exam week. I have an ear infection. Forgot how painful these are. Oh, my wife's been sick as hell, dude. Sconce heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Very nice. Very nice, Sconce. All right, performance tool, runway 31, import. We're probably going to be full yeet here. 3014 now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
TO1, though. Cell temp at 38. Who dat? Star Lugo, thank you for the follow. Sconce shipping, Vegemite. Nice. Getting that way, was up all day Saturday, could not keep anything down now with an ear infection. Yeah, my wife's been sick for almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks she's been sick. Not good. Big Rig shipping, Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Nice. Big Rig's heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. You're going to go meet up with Sconce at Rapenza's show. I feel so left out. All right, takeoff speed. All right, we're finally getting boarded. 320 at 10. Runway slope is 0.07. Set. Outside air temperature is 1. Flaps 5. CG is 24.2. That jives. Good to go. 142, 142, and 148. All set. Within a knot. We're good there. Landry catching a flight to Australia to wrestle a crocodile. Landry's also shipping laboratory samples. Captain Chris is shipping Hawks Girls live plants. Nice. Load them up. Doozy shipping humanitarian kits. Very humanitarian of you. Why is our IRS's still in alignment? How close are we here? We align the IRS's. What's the problem? Okay, there it is. It must have just happened right as I looked away. They're done. They're done. Yeah, that must have literally just happened as I looked away. I don't know what the heck was going on there. Legs. All right. Transponder is set. Speed is 148. Takeoff heading is 355. Initial altitude is 5,000. Yaw damper on. APU is started. Let's go ahead and go over to the APU. Window heat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flight altitude is 360. Landing altitude in Chicago is probably going to be close to about 650. Look. 680. Man, I'm good. Flight director for shut off. Let's go ahead and shut that off. Cycle that on, and we're going to be on heading select mode, and then we'll go VNAV armed, and LNAV armed, and VNAV armed. Our minimums if we have to come back. ILS runway, now it's 22. Going to be 224. Our ILS frequency is going to be 110.5. All right, we're set there. And our minimums, if we have to return, is 212 in... Perfect. Ground power can go away. CPU bleed on. All right, stream flight. That's all set up. We got all the things, guys, and we'll be out of here very soon. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to do our second flight of the day. First, B pump on. Landing. All right, flight director's on. VNAV and LNAV set. Minimums are set. Minimums are set. Altimeter reference is good. Auto brake set to RTO. Comm radios we've already done. Doors are good. APU gen and lead is on. Ground power has been disconnected. Auto throttle can be armed. Our fuel pumps can now come on. B pump is on. Anti-collision light not yet. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I will be right back, and we will get going. Doing a flight to become a WolfAir pilot. Nice, Doozy. I can't wait until you do. I just finished up my last flight of the LaGuardia Hub connector achievement to get it for real instead of just awarding it to my own self and on accident. I think we are about ready. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll leave you guys with some music. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more coffee. It is 4 o'clock. Plenty of time for coffee. And I will be back in a minute. That's somebody over on Beam. Welcome in. Coffee break. Coffee break. Look at that sky, man. I think we're loaded up. Let's go. This controller's probably like, what is this guy doing? Sometimes I feel like, what am I doing? All right. We don't have to contact him for push. We can go prepare for pushback and departure. We will take the de-icing treatment. For shit sure we will take the de-icing treatment. What's going on, Crazy Response? Welcome in. We are just getting ready to get pushed back in LaGuardia, and we are going to fly out to, we're flying out to O'Hare, and then we're going to figure out where we're going to go from there. It's going to be a really nice sunset. The sunset here is going to be nice, too. It's really the dark blue clouds, winter clouds. It's going to be really nice. I don't know that we're going to get to O'Hare before dark, but it's going to be a nice flight regardless. We're going to fly right into the sunset. Where's my plane guy? We're waiting on the de-icing rigs. You've landed there like 30 minutes ago? Nice. Very nice. Came from O'Hare to LGA. Oh, did you just... Are you here on VATSIM? Yeah, I did LaGuardia. I did Tulsa to LaGuardia. Oh, yeah. We'll have a peek at the inbox, that's right. We got Delta helping us out today on the push and de-icing. Landed behind those two WolfAir. One of them was me, Crazy. All right, let me see. We're ready. I couldn't be more ready if you slapped me in the face right now. 77. Oh. 77 LR converted from the ER. Nice. Very nice. Well done, guys. We have a full 777 fleet now. Oh, you're American 774. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. We have a full WolfAir 777 fleet now. I like it. Oh, imagine that. 11 Texas got an update. Doozy departed from Vanta. Maybach landed at LAX. Kev Simcorner landed at Westchester County, just north of us. Big Rig landed at LA. Maybach departed San Diego. Nice. Have to watch out for those Wolf pilots. Yeah. Plan to come down, come north for 22. ATC decided to step in and give us 04. Had the opportunity to fly the arrival around Manhattan. Yeah, me too, Crazy. You should have seen what I had to do. It was crazy. I got the when Tower came on, I was pretty much on a, he was like, oh, by the way, we're using runway 4 and you're on a 3-mile final. And I was at 8,000 feet. It was not good. But he offered me the opportunity to go to 22 if I wanted. He did tell me. But I tried to follow what the ATIS was doing, so. Aviation lover, welcome in. Infectious, we added the it looks like, I say we loosely, it looks like the LR was added. The ER was added from the LR or the ER from the LR. I'm not sure. All right, we want to go starting position 11A. No, we want 12A. All right. Let's go ahead and pause the music for a second until we get out of here. Shocks are removed.
Parking brakes.
Let's run our throttle. We got auto throttle is set. Fuel pumps are good. They're all on. Hydraulic pump, B pump is on. Anti-collision light we have not done yet. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on as well. Let everybody know we're leaving. Parking brake can be dropped. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Packs can go off. APU is on. And let's go ahead and motor up.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
What's going on, aviation lover? How are you? What have we added? Had to go around, and then you have made this 270-degree turn. Yeah, yep. Maybe that was my issue. Maybe I have the one we didn't have. That's what I was trying to tell you, Scave, is that the LR, I believe the ER and the LR is the same model. I think if you have one, you have them both. It's just a configuration thing in the sim. I think, but I don't know. You're the one that spurred all this discussion about the 777. And like I said, the 777-2, I didn't even know that we had because I don't own the aircraft. You guys are a little close parked there. That's a little too close. It is two separate planes. Oh, I thought the way you were talking earlier that it was only one. I thought it was the same plane. The ER and the LR are separate purchases. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense then. They share the 200 fuselage. Gotcha. All right, we are finally going to get out of here, I hope. Scathe says you have the LR. Okay, so you, what's up, ELP? Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. All right, we got a good engine start on 2. Star Lugo, thanks again for the follow before. Born got on this one. Nice. Born flying for an interview with WolfAir Aviation and WolfAir Cargo HR Specialist Big Rig Bones. Very nice, very nice. That's why it doesn't work. Our livery is for the ER. But when we had the conversation about getting the 777, he asked for the ER, so I was very confused. Yeah, there was a lot of miscommunication on that whole thing. It was the. I'm going to start both engines here before we taxi because we're going to be out of here real fast, so. This guy just going to pull me to Chicago? Is that what's happening right now? You know what I want to do, just in case. Guardia Towers on.
Set parking brakes.
12855 is EWR. I don't think it's going to matter. Just in case they give it to us on takeoff here and we're not ready for it. We're ready. 12855. I was wrong on the package. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we'll get. It sounds like it's going to be sorted regardless. With that livery that they've just created. So, or squared away. I think we are officially missing the LR Scathe. I believe is.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
But the guys were just.
Right is clear.
All right. See you later. Thank you. This 777, all individual variants not tied together like the 37. Gotcha. All right. Gen 1. Gen 2. Probe heat. Wing anti-ice. Let's go ahead and go there. I'm going to go ahead and throw the engine anti-ice on. Axe can come back to auto. Isolation to auto. APU bleed can now come off. I think we might leave the APU on for now. Engine start switch to continuous. Go flaps 5. Takeoff speeds. 141. Actually, let's run this with the anti-ice engines. Air conditioners on. 43, 140. Yep, we're all good. Flaps are set. 5.1 on the trim. Flaps are 5. Flaps are 5. Flight controls. All right. Runway turn off lights, taxi light. Cool. 3014 on the altimeter. Information, Charlie. If it doesn't work, we need to purchase another. It's paid for, or we can purchase another plane. Gotcha, gotcha. LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 1031. Information, Charlie. Ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1031, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
Runway 31 via Alpha and Zulu for WolfAir 1031. All right, let's go. Alpha's the first one. Zulu is the last one. Brakes off. Thanks, Crazy. Enjoy. Thanks for flying in with us. Let's go terrain. Let's go traffic. Here. Out. Go weather. Go traffic.
How can he see me?
Big Rig's going for the alert. Thank you, Big Rig. On, guy.
WolfAir 1031, on departure fly heading 355, wind 330 at 10, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Fly heading 355, runway 31, clear for takeoff. WolfAir 1031. Let's pop this out. We out.
Airspeed live. 80 knots.
V1.
Free.
Coming up.
WolfAir 1031, departure is offline. Frequency change to advise to the room. Cargo, please.
Over to Unicom for WolfAir 1031. Thanks for jumping on earlier, and all right, let's go. Command. Gonna fly 355 for a minute. Heading select should be on. Go. Stay out of Newark airspace here. Yeah. Yes. So we are literally 355 puts us right on the line of Newark airspace. So we are we're basically climbing out. Not Tampa. Flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Nice. Hawks Girls shipping. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Very good. All right. Well, we got out of there, which was it was looking a little questionable there for a little bit, but. We'll go ahead and shut the APU off now. We had it on only for the anti-icing, to avoid the anti-icing issue that we had before, so we're out. All right, let's spin this out a little bit. We are still climbing out. We are still not in Newark airspace. We're above 7,000 feet. I think we actually avoid all of Newark airspace by going this route, so this is kind of, I get why they do this now. Night Boss Unicom sending me to bed, sound like a 15-year-old. All right, Infectious, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Taxi, well, they were all, oh, I think I shut them off already. Unicom is sending me to bed, he says. Good, I'm glad they are. We'll go ahead and switch over to approach just to listen to them, and we're listening already to Unicom, so. The Canadian is enforcing this decision. Nice. Well done, Landry. Well done. Wow, look at that breakout. That's nice. Tappan Zee Bridge down there. Very stuttery. Landing lights off. Let's go into the chase plane here. I have to see. That's actually when the Tappan Zee Bridge was being rebuilt. All right, we will be going direct here in a second to Coat. Yeah, nah, my tech. That is not. It is. I refuse to call it that ever. Does the Tobii eye tracker work with Beam, or does it have its own program on top of OpenTrack? Landry, the only thing that I use is I use the OpenTrack program with the Tobii. That's how I do it.
Departure United 2330, ready for taxi.
All right, LNAV and VNAV on. We are making our left turn to Coat.
Departure on 2 Charlie Whiskey taxi via left Bravo.
We are above. We're above Newark approach now, so we can go. We can actually go right in. We can go right through their airspace since we're above their umbrella. Wasn't it hit by a barge? It's been hit by a few things. No. You're thinking of the one in Philly or Baltimore, I think, Scathe. They've had a few barges hit that bridge, but they've had several people like get drunk out on the water out there and smack into the construction barges. There was a whole mess, but I picked up Beam and working through the fine touch settings. Gotcha. I have found that this OpenTrack seems to be the best so far for running it. And again, that's my opinion, my experience. We're going up to flight level 360. We're passing 15,000 right now. We're in pretty good shape. Nope, it's still the Tappan Zee. See, Kev? That's exactly how I feel about it. There's no way I'm calling it that. There's no way. And it's not even anything political. It's just that's the way I am. Sears Tower, it will always be the Sears Tower. I don't care who bought the thing. It does not matter to me. It's the Sears Tower. Lieutenant Bob, thanking Sconce for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Lieutenant Bob. How are you, sir? Welcome in, everybody. I just looked up. We have 41 people in here. How's it going, everybody? Francis Scott Key Bridge, 6 killed. Yeah, that was the collapsed the bridge with people on it. That's the. Well, we're gonna have a nice little sunset flight out to O'Hare. Like I said, I've done this flight. I'm not even kidding. I've done this flight about 600 times in real life. $18,000 feet. We are going to be skating just south of Toronto Center. Right now we have no ATC all the way out there. It's just like Citi Field. I remember Shea Stadium. Yep. And that's the same thing with me. I still call, and I'm not a Sox fan, but the White Sox is Comiskey Park. It's cellular rate. I don't even know what the hell they call it now, but. Cakewalk. Anyway, we've got a big day today, guys. Crazy day. I think we got 20 or 25 subscribers today, or resubs. And crazy.
On your departure, United 2330, we're just having a problem finding Romeo Bravo on the taxi charts. You could help us there.
Yeah, 2330, it's Bravo, Romeo, and Whiskey.
Got it. Bravo, Romeo, and Whiskey. Stop for 2330. Thank you.
GW is going to change to DJT. Oh, God. Dude. Some people, you just need to leave well enough alone. You just, that's it. Like, just leave it alone. The bridge has got a name. It doesn't need to be changed. Nothing, it, you know. Like the Triborough. Like, what was wrong with the Triborough Bridge? Like, it made sense. It connected Queens to Manhattan, to Randall's Island, and the Bronx. Like, why do you need to change the name? What's up, Simming Sav? Welcome in. I do not understand why you need to change the name. Everybody knows it as the Triborough Bridge, and now you go and switch it up, and then people look at you funny when you say, you know, oh, I'm going over the RFK. Like, well, what does that even mean? Like, no way you can have a vote without a public, there's no way you can have a vote without, at a public meeting, without any public being there and push it through anyway. That's it. You know, like, that's it. The boroughs. Exactly. It's just so silly. Like, the whole dynamic, that the entire establishment needs to be burned to the ground and started over. The whole thing is a mess. But we're getting into politics. I don't want to go there. Weather radar, and we still have traffic on over there. Lugo sends a redeem message. LOL, yeah. All right, I think we're out of these anti-icing conditions. I don't know what happened that last flight, man. I really don't. When you have an actual 737 pilot in the chat explaining exactly, you know, like, all the things, and it's like, yeah, dude, I don't know what's happening. That's when you know you're like, all right, it's just a bad day. It's just a bad sim day today. Yeah, just absolutely tomfoolery, but it passed at 11:22 p.m. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Like the Battery Tunnel. I don't remember what it's called, but now they changed that name too. The Brooklyn Battery Tunnel's name's changed? I didn't even know that, my tech. I tried to forget everything that goes on in that city while after I left. I've been back for a few things, and that's it. In and out. I get tattoos there. And I actually get tattoos in Yorktown. Hell, one time we flew in and out of White Plains. We didn't even go to the city. That was a weird simnanigan for sure. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. When you get, you know, like I said, I've seen the Kodiak ice up, and you have icing over the. I've seen my Cessna, but I turn on all the window things, and I thought for sure maybe I missed something, but the fact that it was all on, like, I don't know, it was very odd. All right, guys, we have a dilemma. Where are we going to go after O'Hare? We have options. Our routes, our duty schedule is done. Our daily schedule is done with this flight. So LaGuardia to O'Hare is it. We have options for going to, we can pull these up again. But I still want to do a community, I still want to do a company route so we get paid for it. Midway and O'Hare. So we have these options. We can do LAX, which that's a flight. We'll be here for a while. We got another hour and a half of this flight. This flight's at least 3 hours, which that's fine. But we have Salt Lake City, which I love flying into, and we have Seattle, which is probably longer than LAX. Other options are Louisville, which technically that's a cargo route, but we can make it work. We got Atlanta, Miami. We could also come back to New York. We could do Boston. I'm probably not gonna do it, but even El Dorado is down to Bogota is a little far. But I'd be willing to do LAX or Seattle, but it's gonna be. I mean, we're gonna be here for probably a 10-hour stream if we do that, which is fine. But I got dinner made. Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. We have a beautiful flight heading out to O'Hare. You know, Seattle will be poor weather, always is. No, you're not wrong on that. Not wrong on that at all. I feel like I've been out to Seattle a lot. Did you see Fly Tampa updated Las Vegas to 2024? I did. I did update it, and I got it. I updated it for, I think it was $5. Yeah, I did do it.
No, 23 ready to contact Calgary.
They're going to be through 3,000 back down to 2,500. So glitch up there for 2330.
Where's the 2330? Proceed to park. I'm maintaining 17 down.
17,000 direct park for 2330.
Just uploading a couple of screenshots to Levitex and Volanta. Is that not an option to fly to? It is not. Yeah, no, we have Salt Lake. O'Hare is not a hub. O'Hare is not a hub. Yeah, there's not a route. We could go. Our routes to Las Vegas are Atlanta, LAX, Salt Lake City, Seattle. I mean, basically any hub goes to LAX, but we could have went LAX from LaGuardia. I think. I'm sorry, to Las Vegas from LaGuardia, but. Definitely JFK. But yeah, Chicago is not a hub. Gotta find. Everyone is so well traveled. I never left Texas other than Mexico, but that's literally in my backyard, Rook says. It was horrible when I flew out last night. Out of where, Skaith? Nothing to Canada, Montreal, or Toronto. Not from O'Hare. Skate says, don't feel, as a Midwesterner, I hardly leave. Let's see what our cruise altitude is in our FMS. Yeah, we gotta change that. 360 is what we're filed for, I believe. Let's double check it. 360. It still thinks we're climbing. Oh, in Seattle. Gotcha. Yeah, Rook, I'm all over the place. I've been all over the place all the time. I am, you know, a product of living in New York. I grew up in Illinois. I lived in New York for 20 years. I now own a house in Tennessee where my wife and 2 boys are. I live in, you know, part-time I'm in Illinois where my daughter is, and I am in between every place in between all of that. So I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but I'm intercontinental when I eat French toast. Cracked. I was really hoping without that sim restart and without the go-around, I was hoping to keep this flight during the day and then chase west continue west for a nighttime flight. But
Yeah, it's 2330, no further ATC available, monitor advisory.
so we got out 2 minutes late out of LaGuardia, and it's showing right now that we are going to be 10 minutes early into O'Hare, but we still have to do some vectoring and things. So. I think what we'll do is we'll put on Toronto Center. One 25775. We will listen to them, and we'll put 1228. What is going on, everybody? What's everybody up to tonight? Hope everybody's well. I'm sitting over here watching my own self after our last raid. Nige, I was watching Nige, and sitting over here now watching my own damn self. So, hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's having a good week. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side and you hit that subscribe button, thank you. Somebody hit the subscribe button over there. I'm not sure who it was, but thank you for doing that. We are 8 away from 4,800 on YouTube right now. And I know I keep saying this, but keep an eye out on that YouTube channel. There are going to be some videos dropping. I hope to get a couple of them edited this weekend. There's going to be some takeoff videos, some landing videos, and some other stuff coming very, very soon that'll help out all of the WolfAir guys that want to learn more things. Tactical Tuesday, finals and arc raiders, 8 p.m. to late p.m. Very nice, Crack. Guys, Cracked Matrix over on the YouTube side of things is about 3 or 4. I don't know what Crack what you are, but it's got to be real close to 500. If you guys don't mind heading over to YouTube and subscribing to Crack's channel, it would be a huge help. And good, he's been a long time follower, pretty much since day one here. If not very shortly thereafter. I'm going to see if I can get you guys a link here so to put him in all the chats. But if you guys don't mind going over to follow Crack Matrix, predominantly shooters and survival stuff, different vibe for sure. But he is really close. He's 4 away right now from 500, and 500's a huge goal for him. So I believe he's already got the watch time. Already follow the OG. Hawks Girl says he is an OG. And he is our artist as well. He's the guy who came up with all the logos, all the things. He's not the livery guy, but he is only because he doesn't know how to do it. But he did come up with all the logos for the company. My whole YouTube and Twitch, the whole thing. All of that stuff is him. So if you guys ever need anything in that realm, he also has t-shirts and merch and all the things. He does all that stuff. So definitely hit him up and check him out. Kevin OD, thank you for the follow over on the YouTube. Oh, Kev Sim Corner just subscribed on the YouTube side, and Kevin OD, thank you for your sub on the YouTube side as well. So both of you guys, thank you. Again, if you're over on the YouTube side and you hit the subscribe and you're set to private, you are Streamlabs can't see you either. That's why you don't get an alert tone. So you don't get the gun run. Very kind. Yeah, you're way overdue for a shout out, Crack. You come in here, you're modding all the time, and I know you're not too into the flight sim stuff, and but you hang out, you moderate the channel, and I really appreciate that you do. Crack was a major. Him and I used to play all the time when we played Scum. you know, which is the game I built this pretty much this whole, you know, first 2,000 people on, and you know, just a really solid guy, and he's always streaming. Definitely deserves more viewership, and just a good friend. You know, good dude. Penza, what is going on, man? How was your day at work? How did you oh yeah, Valheim, that's right. Crack, I actually looked at Valheim the other day, and I almost installed it again. I was like, I haven't played that in a while. You know, another one that was a blast was Enshrouded. Enshrouded was a ball on stream. Four years of Tactical Tuesdays. Wow, dude. Wow. What is going on, Ropenza? How's it going, man? Busy. Feel drained today. Well, dude, you took a whole week off, man. Like, what? I mean, what did you expect? This guy fakes a snowstorm in his neighborhood and takes the entire week off. I need to get back into Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded was great, man. I just stopped playing it one day and never went back, but another week off is what I wanted. Yeah, I bet. It is literally too many games and not enough time, man. It is literally exactly that. Like I said, I just reinstalled City Skylines 2 onto the rig last night. For the first time it's on the new rig. It was never on the new rig. It was literally 2 hours to get it all that and all the mods set up. And it has expanded. Benefits of having the wifey as the boss? Yeah. Yep. Enshrouded is a great game. That I had a lot of fun with that game. Kevin OD is also me, the other me. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, thanks. Thanks, Kev Simcorner and Kevin OD. I appreciate you both, even though you're one. Flights were good. Ropenza, I had this thing ice up on me. The other guy. I just followed the other guy. Nice, Kev. Nice. Cracked. If you get a guy, Kev Simcorner or Kevin OD, he's from the Twitch side of things. Kev Simcorner streams on Twitch as well. Another good streamer. A lot of ATS, a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, like ice on the window, completely iced over, Ropenza. Like, completely iced over, like it was a GA aircraft in an ice storm. And it was insane. And then LaGuardia Tower jumped on, changed the runway at the last minute. I did my call out for 25 miles out, and LaGuardia Tower answered back. He's like, oh, I just came up. ATIS shows runway 04. No, we never did de-ice. We left from Tulsa with no de-icing. There was no icing condition. And we left from Tulsa. There was no de-icing needed. And then when we got into LaGuardia, I had all the de-icing stuff on. Window heat was on, engine anti-ice, wing anti-ice, pitot heat, all the things were on. And it just kept coming over. The good thing is I didn't really feel an aerodynamic difference. So I don't know if it was a visual glitch or what. But I had Sconce in here. He's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, dude. Everything's right. So, I mean, when you got like I said before, you have an actual 737 pilot that flies this thing, and he's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. And we turned the APU on for some extra anti-icing capabilities, but still. Nichols shipping faux fingers live lizards. Lizard. Most likely a glitch, yeah. But then I was way too high on the approach, so I ended up doing a go around flying a we're gonna call it a modified missed approach procedure. It really wasn't the published missed approach, but it wasn't too far off. Yeah, it was a mess. It was a Nate Nanigan, that's for sure. It was an absolutely it was a Nate Wolfism. Crack Matrix says, thanks, Kev.
1625, Colorado.
It was a freehand traffic pattern, yes. Kev Sim Corners knocking that WolfAir flights out. Nice, man. I'm glad you joined us, bro. I'm really happy you joined us. I know you got a couple things going on your end, but I'm really happy that a freehand traffic pro. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Looks like I'm going to be doing lunch and dinner on stream here today. All right, I asked before, who's what do you guys? Those of you who didn't answer before, what are you guys doing for dinner? I got sausage and peppers for dinner. I think is what I'm doing. I have sausage and peppers, and I have one more piece of chicken left.
Center, hello, Giant 301.
Giant 301 Heavy, Toronto, go.
Giant 301 climbing through flight level 1104230.
Giant 301.
Question is fork. There's never a question, Ropenza. Oh, Ropenza, you didn't even see you were here. I was expecting you to be here earlier. I had my oh man, what was it? Kingsport. I think it was a Kingsport. Hang on. Kingstone. That's what it was. I had my vintage 1996 Keystone, my Keystone model of a fork, and I showed the guys, and I held it in the camera. It's the Keystone 1996 model that I was using to eat my my rice and chicken with the sweet potatoes earlier. It's my favorite fork. Yeah. Gates said I just picked up half a beef. Should have steak. Picked up 3 boxes of steak. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's my 1996. It was right after I graduated high school. It was one of the first forks I ever owned outside of my mom and dad's house. And yeah, it's absolutely very nice. Chicken fingers with their hands and fries. Nah, bro. I can't. I'm gonna have to get a favorite fork. You should have a favorite fork. Everyone needs a favorite fork. Bruh, hang on, I gotta see. I showed the picture in Discord the other day. My repertoire. Hang on. Yo, right here. You cannot tell me this guy looks miserable right now. Look at how terrible he looks. It was a graduation present. It was. It was absolutely a graduation present. Look at how he looks miserable right now. He is no, he is definitely not happy. That is not the look of a happy man, Ropenza. This guy is pissed off that there is no fork to be had. Is going for chicken. It's absolute. He is terrified right now that he's got to touch this thing. Look at his hands. His hands are a mess. The whole thing. It's a disaster. And then up here, I don't know where'd it go. Come on, guy. Hang on a second. Let me find this. I know I sent it to Doozy. I don't know where it went in the. Hawksgirl might have deleted it. I think she deleted it. This girl comes in here, just takes over the whole damn Discord. Here it is. Oh, stop. Let's see. Yeah, look, right here. Here it is. I put it in IRL. I didn't realize this. But, yeah. Look at right here. This is my silverware drawer right here. Look at this. This is the fork I used today. This one right here. That's the Kingstone 1996. That's my favorite one right there. It's right on top. I lay it right on top nice. And, yeah, I mean, I've eaten there's so much. We've gone a long way, these two, with me and him. A lot of things, but, Scathe, had a, little wise ass, thing. He brought me a fork on a forklift once, but, bro, I can't. He says, Crack says, gotta go. There's no reason. Buffalo Wild Wings has wet naps. No, No. You could use a fork. You don't need the wet naps. Well, wait a minute. We have Hawks Girl. Do we have the picture of you with the shirt? Where's the shirt? Where's the merch? I don't know if you put that one. I don't know if you put that one in the merch or not. It's indecent. Come on. Even better. Nice. It is a nice fork. Oh, I can't. He says. That looks like a great time. That guy's out of his mind. Look at how terrible he is. He is absolutely losing his mind right now, dude. He's not happy. Look at him. What would Nate do if he was around in the Stone Age without forks? I would have invented it, Doozy. I would have invented the fork. That's what I would have done. This man is not happy. There's no way this guy is happy about this. Look it. He's got little crap on his hands, little crap on his fingers. There's not a wet nap to be seen. Can't tell me his wet nap is going to solve that. No way. Let me tell my lady to get a fork to give me a fork for Valentine's Day. That's the face of inner peace. That's the face of crap on your fingers. That's what it is. Ropenza, you get the nice thing is that you would get this new fork, and it would be the 2026 version, a brand new version. And then you could call PMDG and have them send you the 2027 version for free, because that's what everybody thinks should happen. Landry says... I'm done. I'm fried. I leave for 2 minutes and I come back and it's to the great chicken wing and fork debate, Landry says. Sounds personal. That was a good one. Clown shoes. A deboned wing is a nugget. I don't think so. So it's the nugget and fork debate. No, it's chicken wings. I'm not picky. Chicken is chicken. I agree, Landry. And all chicken should be eaten with a fork. Wait. Look at this. Pretzel bites. Pretzel bites. This is what you can do. I personally would find it enjoyable if some came and robbed all your... What? All of my forks? I'm not picky. Chicken is chicken. No forks needed, though. No, Lander, you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Came and robbed all of your forks. Gotcha. Pretzel bites? Look at toast. You have to have toast with a fork. You can't be having toast without a fork, guys. You're going to get all messy, especially if it's like peanut butter or butter on there. You're absolutely, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble there. Kino, what's up, man? What do you mean, what did you join in on? We're just having a nice little debate on, it's not even a debate. Look it. Yeah, you got to have when you have an apple, it's, we need to send Nate a fork that dissolves halfway through his meal. What in the fork, man? You are forking crazy. Dude eats potato chips with a spoon is what'll be next. Golden suggestion, sconce.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 1202.
I can't. Not the apple, he says. Yeah, no, look. It's all
Canada 1202.
like my fingers are not messy, guys. It's my keyboard is not messy. I have a nice clean space. The controls cam, when you turn on the controls cam, I don't know what your crap looks like in your area, but when I turn on my controls cam, there's no food or bits of food all over my stuff because my hands are nasty. It's all clean. It's clean.
Squawk 6202, Lufthansa 317.
That was a bad day there. That was a terrible day. Terrible day. But you see, I'm not eating it. I'm just pretending. I know someone who eats chips with chopsticks to prevent getting his fingers dirty. This is what I'm talking about, Kino. I would get along with that guy. I would get along with that guy. This fork thing goes back a long way.
301.
Cheese sticks and sliced apples. See?
We've got a reverser unlock warning that we can't seem to clear here. Could you accommodate us if we head back to Pearson, please?
Yeah, just
Yeah, not a problem. Stop your climb 300 and left turn.
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
150. I'll have it cleared for you in a moment.
Good stuff.
Left turn 150, stop climb 300. Down here, one.
That's what wet naps are for. Nah. A hot dog is a sandwich. Yeah, I disagree with that too. Your caveman ancestors would be disappointed. The caveman ancestors should have. How nice this is, by the way. We're coming over Cleveland right now. The caveman ancestors would be disappointed. Caveman should have invented eating utensils much earlier than they did. That's why they disappeared. Still dying about the apple, not the apple. They survived without using forks. I mean, what does that even mean? People survive without using a whole bunch of things. I mean, we survived the Civil War without nuclear weapons too. That doesn't make it, that's the only way to do things. Chase plane version feels smoother with camera controls also when you swap views. Yeah, it kind of does, Scots.
Giant 301, I got a new clearance.
Not to detract from the forking apple.
Nope. Okay, you're cleared Toronto Pearson Airport, 5 present position, direct waypoint Boxham.
Yeah, it does, Sconce. I agree with you.
X-ray uniform Mike. Then the box is
you don't really get that choppy butt up so much.
Alright, so Jan 301, clear back to Pearson with the box in 6.
They probably had a better immune system because of it, Landry. Forks are a symbol of weakness. Dude, you're a doctor, man. How can you condone using your fingers for anything?
That's correct, and just advise when you're direct waypoint Boxham. And are you declaring an emergency, and do you need anything in Toronto when you land?
Maybe a pan if it makes your life easier. We won't be able to use the reversers, so we'll probably land very long. If you can tell Tower that, that's about all we need. Jan 301.
The Giant 301, Roger.
So this guy just had a reverser on Toronto Center. He had he's returning to Toronto because he's got a reverser malfunction. Yeah, that sunset's amazing, man. The sunset is beautiful. I was hoping this flight would be about 20 or 30 minutes earlier, but it is a very, very nice nice flight. You streaming tonight, Ropenza? You taking the night off? You said you were fried. I agree with this statement, Landry says. Natural immunity, get the chicken pox once, never have it again. What the hell's that got to do with a fork? You guys are wild right now. Are we still doing the group flight? The group flight, guys, by the way, Nichols, I put that in the chat. My doctor once told me your finger doesn't fit in your ear, which is an indicator you shouldn't use Q-tips. That's a good point. That's a good point. My fork always fits into chicken, though. It fits into boneless chicken wings all the time. Was going to, but I'm drained, just going to chill. Gotcha, Ropenza, gotcha. Nichols, I put in the, I am unfortunately not going to be able to make that group flight. I have to go down to Tennessee and do some storm cleanup and repairs. Everything's fine. Nothing crazy happened with us, but I do need to get down there because I don't know when I'm going to get down there again. But unfortunately, as my wife has just emphasized there, unfortunately, the ending of that statement was, Unfortunately, he has to come see his wife, is what she took from that. Unfortunately, I will not be attending the group flight because I must go down and see my wife. That's the unfortunate part about it is the not being able to fly in the group flight. Has to come see his wife. You said what you said. You know what? I'm gonna double down on that. I said what I said. Nickel Slick, welcome in. Pretty sure your finger fits plenty of places it doesn't belong. I'm throwing out the forks. You do that and you see where you're at. You go ahead and FAFO with the forks right now. If you touch my 1996 vintage Kingstone, we're going to have a problem. It's going to be a big problem. Can you get a video of the reaction?
Giant 3001, just make a left-hand turn heading 150 before you head into Minneapolis airspace until you get that kind of...
Ropenza's shipping construction tools. It's already gone.
Okay,
it's not gone, it's here. You definitely are not here. If you were here, I wouldn't have to drive my ass all the way to Tennessee to see you because you won't come up here and see me.
And that's when you're ready.
Unfortunately. Forks for honey barbecue boneless chicken wings is pretty goated. There you go. Not gonna lie, guys, you heard it here first. You know Midwest sunsets look the best. I do, Doozy. You know why? Midwest sunsets look the absolute best. Because where we are, right here, we are currently looking towards where the Midwest really is, out this way. This is Ohio in the Middle East. And then the Midwest is actually further west than this. So you're right. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately, feeble fork eater. That's not even a tongue twister, but it sounds like it should be. Feeble fork eater. Unfortunately, I have to go see my wife. So, Nichols, to answer your question and clarify for my longevity, unfortunately, I will not be able to fly in the group flight. I hope you guys continuously also continue to do it. I will not be streaming it, unfortunately. The unfortunate part is I won't be streaming it. The unfortunate part is that I will not be able to fly into John's tower exam. But I will be going down, thankfully, to see my lovely wife and clean up the entire mess that she's made of the house. Hawks Girl, I suggest taking that fork to American Pickers. I love that show. Caveman style. That's the name of your kitchen from now on, the Feeble Fork. That would be a hell of a name for a bar, actually. Hawks Girl, make him live stream the cleanup. She's not making me do anything, Landry. I'm going to live stream throwing out the forks. What is this plane in front of me here? This is an Air Canada at 25,000 feet. All right. This guy. You didn't answer my question. What's the question? I missed it. Nate, you can only have the fork or the wheel? You can only have one? You can't have a wheel, or you can have a fork or the wheel? I'm picking fork every day. I don't drive every day. I eat every day. And I use a fork every day. I haven't been in my car all day long. I don't need that wheel. You didn't answer my question. We don't see Nate Wolf after this weekend. That comment. After this weekend, after that comment, I'm glad there's no excavator yet. All right, coffee portion of the day is over. Make sure there's no bells and whistles going off in here. Who needs the wheel when you have tracks? It's true. It's not like I watch true crime or anything. Yeah, this girl sits there and watches 4.5 hours of true crime mysteries and crazy homicides, and then wonders why she has weird dreams. Told me the other day that she dreamt I was a serial killer and she had to run interference so I wouldn't get caught. A, that's a phenomenal woman, first of all. B, not a hashtag not a serial killer. But yeah, amazing. What was the I had to stop watching true crime stuff because I had started having dreams about being tortured. Yeah, like things like this. Those used to be my patients. She feels called out right now. She's going to dig the hole. I just use it to fall asleep to. Exactly. You know, Sconce gifted you a, I don't know if you saw that before. We had a lot of conversations going on in here, very important things. But I think you got a gifted sub from Sconce. And I've been seeing you play City Skylines 2, and I got to be honest with you, bro. I saw you playing it, and I decided to load it for the first time on my rig last night. And I've been lurking in your streams watching you. And yeah, so I got it on my rig finally. Took me about 2.5 hours to download the damn thing last night, but it's been crashing on you, really? Okay. How big's your city? If you were a serial killer, you'd have some signature fork situation going on. This is true. I'm trying to sleep, and meanwhile, my wife's phone. There were no signs of the grisly murder taking place. Exactly. That's exactly it. I'm trying to lay down. I'm trying to have a nice little night, whatever. And it's, you know, and then the man took the axe and chopped the nurse's head off. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing over there? If you can't eat a chicken wing without a fork, I think America is safe from Nate doing anything grisly. Fair. If it makes you feel any better, Nate, I went to Micro Center the other day and 64 gigabytes of RAM was $900? Holy crap. The price of the PC now, and the dude said GPUs are about to skyrocket. Holy crap. Wifey says same on this side. It's probably because she wouldn't stop talking about being a nurse. What's up, Captain Snorlax? Welcome in. Welcome back. Deep narrator voice. His arms were gone. His legs were chopped off. Eyelids torn off. Yeah, and you're trying to sleep. Then she falls asleep and I have to watch the murders alone. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's quite the conundrum. It is a conundrum. And my favorite is when they're like, they just can't figure out why they have a hard time sleeping or why they have weird dreams or why they're, I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know. You just listen to 9.5 hours of how people kill people. It's, good ROI on the pick. Good ROI on the PC. Yeah, exactly, right? Go and sell the, I should go sell my 2080 now. Yeah, my PC just tripled in although it probably didn't. No, it's used, sorry. You only get the pennies on the dollar for that. No, how bad people get caught. They have happy endings.
I started working
You forgot the one.
Level 350.
You forgot the one with the guy that had the fork stuck in his eyes. I don't like the
American
unsolved ones.
1111 Toronto Center. Good day. Squawk cut in.
Forensic Files was my go-to. I used to love that.
American 1111, your radar identified. Thanks. Runway
Guys,
24.
American 1111.
Zulu on the ATIS. When you're ready to send flight level 240.
We're going to wait for runway 23 tonight.
Same.
For 1111.
Meanwhile, if there's a noise in the house, I have to clear it out like I'm the Punisher. Yeah, exactly, Rook. I'm this. Yeah, exactly. Did you hear that? And then I have to literally clear the house.
Clear to our discretion for the descent for American 1111.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys got the enlightening conversation on the way to O'Hare here. We are right over. We're just north of. We're between Toledo and Cleveland in the Middle East here, over Lake Erie.
Roger, we'll fly 23 tonight for American 1111. Thanks a lot for that, sir.
The major producer of memories modules, Micron, announced that they will be moving to produce memory modules for AI servers and will stop producing consumer memory. That's why prices skyrocketed. Samsung and Hynix follow suit with the idea that supply and demand, you need to pay for we offer if you want them. If we want crazies, I can bring them to you. Yeah, right?
Descent maintain number again for
You know I can clear the house. No, that girl can't clear the house. She's a pretty good pretty good second in stack.
240 for now.
Pretty much 240 back then.
You know what I missed? The dogfight show the History Channel had. Oh man, I forgot about that, Rook. That was the dog, like the where they dissected a bunch of different air-to-air. No, I think he's talking about air-to-air. I think he's talking about air-to-air combat, Hawks Girl. Not actual dogfights. I think that's illegal. Oh, my bad, she says. Oh, my bad. She's cracking up right now. She's definitely losing her mind right now. So if there's no competition, we can put a price they want on the memory. Yep. Air-to-air combat, World War II to Vietnam. Yeah, I remember that, man. That was a good... And they dissected the entire operation and what they did. That's right. Man, I completely forgot about that show. We got another plane here that's only 1,600 feet. No, he's 40 miles out. Never mind. Hawks Girl, what are you eating tonight? There was a YouTube channel, I think it's called Yarn Hub, that does a similar thing, but not just dogfights. It's cool watching the animations. I've seen a lot of that for different battles, a lot of the same things for different battles in different wars. The heat is, oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds good. I wish my wife didn't leave me. And there would be somebody here to make me dinner. Fireball. You too could be eating fajitas if you didn't hate visiting your wife. Good play. Yeah, that's good. That's fair. That's fair. All right, out of work, finally, the wife made pasta for my son and I. Safe flying. Thanks, Rook. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out all day, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy the family. Catch you soon. Air fryer. They sell fajita kits. Make them yourself. Whoa, take it easy, Snorlax. Calm down. The other wife. man, this has been a fun stream. I completely was completely taken aback. It really went to hell on the approach to LaGuardia. That was completely.
Canada 465.
The whole thing took a left turn.
Good day. Go direct Sierra Sierra Mike and climb flight level 340.
I'll get you a wig and some googly eyes for the air fryer.
Okay, direct Sierra Mike and climb flight level 340.
I want to learn how to make tamales.
Giant 301, check the altimeter 3013, showing you 300 feet low.
Well, 3016 in the box. Thank you, Jan. 301.
Negative 3013.
A firm, we were 3. Too high.
Yeah, and call arrival 328. See ya.
38, thanks for the help.
Middle of Michigan, we start the arrival.
Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful
Charlie,
sunset.
Golf, Juliet,
Beautiful sunset. Wig and googly eyes. Get the googly eyes there. That's awesome. Fireball. All right. Are we up for a Salt Lake City after O'Hare, or we want to call it?
Charlie, Golf, Juliet.
Or do we do something absolutely ridiculous and see what the LAX flight from O'Hare is for distance, or for I don't know, that might be ridiculous. Should get him a plastic fork dispenser where he uses them for everything he eats. We have plenty of forks, Landry. If I have plenty of forks with the amount of forks that I showed you guys. I have plenty of forks in my dishwasher. There's probably 15 or 20 of them in there, and I have plenty of forks as long as I run the dishwasher twice a day. There's plenty. Bonsoir. Oh, this is my jam.
Rouge 4 Tango Toronto Center. Good day. Squawk out in.
That is a 1,500-mile flight out to LAX. You're looking at 3 hours. We've been live for 6 right now. We got another hour at least, likely, before we would even start that flight. Our top of descent is at 0007 Zulu. No way. It shows 20. Yeah, so our top of descent is in 30 minutes. We probably got at least another 30 on top of that. We arrive at 0029, so we don't arrive for another hour. That puts us at a 7-hour stream there. I think the more, I think I think Salt Lake City is going to be our go-to.
American 1.
Prediction mode not enabled. Why?
2000. The altimeter is 3013.
Any westward flight, you will be met with a headwind. True. Why is this not? Oh, it's 100 miles out, Sconce. It turns on 100 miles out.
Rouge 4 Tango, you can plan runway 24 left in Toronto.
Plan 24 left, Rouge 4 Tango.
No, it started. It's just I have it set so it turns on 100 miles from the arrival.
Chance for visual approach, Rouge 4 Tango.
No. The ceiling isn't high enough for a visual approach this evening, unfortunately.
Roger that. Copied. We'll plan for the ILS 24 left, Rouge 4 Tango.
Roger.
Other options. other options from O'Hare. We have Salt Lake City, we have Atlanta, we have Miami, and we have Louisville. Louisville, I think, is going to be too short. It's only a 45-minute flight. Atlanta's about an hour and 15. And Miami's probably closer to the distance, almost to the distance of Salt Lake.
American 1111, call arrival 132.
I don't hate the Salt Lake option, to be honest.
Everybody arrival 328 for American 1111. Thanks a lot. Have a good night, sir.
Toronto Center, hello, United.
Check the PFH, nothing departing O'Hare. Gotcha. Yeah, the new DFW is not a route, though. When you reach the fork in the road, do you pick it up? Absolutely. You never know what you can do with a vintage, you know, and this might be an antique. Have SimCorp.
Charlie, Golf, Juliet 4, Toronto Center.
There was something departing O'Hare before. I thought I saw something before, but maybe it might have expired.
Tango, descend 1000.
I trust you. It must have expired. Yep. Maybe I saw it going too. RB2, Salt Lake City. That is 1,000 miles. That's probably about a 2-hour and change flight as well. To Salt Lake. Only if there's enough time to do so. Is GSX broken again? I get loading and it's flashing. I have not had an issue with GSX. Knock on wood. My tech. Son. Fortnite just used, Fort said, I've just used Flight Connections to find a flight to do. It's so good. You just pick an airport and an airline you want it, and it gives you airports that you can fly to. Nice, man. Looking around here. It's pretty direct. O'Hare is, Salt Lake is straight west. So we don't have to do much tomfoolery. We're going to land at 0007. So if I call this 107, by the time we taxi in, call it 1. Check it. Get a, and we'll run the...
United 3366.
Go.
United 3366, we'd just like to amend our final cruise altitude to 350, if that's okay.
Okay, I'll make the change on my side. Your radar terminates now. You can change over, everyone.
It is a 3-hour flight. A 3-hour flight from O'Hare to Salt Lake. I think we're probably going to go to Atlanta. 3 hours is quite... By the time we land, it's going to be a 7-hour stream. I don't know, man. My tech says I'm a freaking genius. Pardon the banging my chest, but you decoded the livery files so you can edit them. Really? Like, edit... Like, how? Like, edit what? Like, the artwork? Dude, you are a genius. I'm not taking that away from you. without question.
Lufthansa 317, request is sent. Delta 317, Toronto Center, Roger.
Are we after? We're going to be in there after 00 Zulu.
Descend 260, Lufthansa 317.
You were looking to edit the tail number, so you decoded the file. So you can actually, you can change the tail number now? That's sick. That is sick. Wow. You crazy. All right, we got to start thinking about our arrival here. Stop talking about forks for a little bit.
Toronto Center, Charlie Charlie Golf Juliet 4, with you.
With you. All right, we're coming in 9 center.
Golf Juliet 4, Toronto Center. Hello, how do you read?
We're gonna have a crosswind of 11 knots. 9 center is the arrival runways.
Squawk it in.
3024. 3024. Approach vectors ILS, runway 9 center.
Hit the ident button. Roger.
All right, good on that. Nine center reciprocal is 273.
Charlie Golf Juliet 4, your radar identified. Thanks. Fly your present heading for now. Just gonna give you
And we are going to get a...
Present heading, descent 11,000.
At Bambi.
Yeah, just fly your present heading for now. The altimeter is 3013.
BB.
Altimeter 2013, present heading.
We're going to get a 2 nautical mile radius for a reminder. Why is this not moving? We have no constraints. We just have to cross.
There's 4 Tango, call arrival 32-8.
Arrival 32-8, Rouge for Tango, thanks.
We got to be below. No, that's there. We are coming in on the Windy 3. That's our arrival. And our approach is going to be 9 center. ILS Cat 2. So out here, and we're going to intercept this likely at Nordal or Kos. So Koos, 8,000 feet at Koos. Bambi, they don't have any constraints here, like where we're supposed to be. I'm guessing maybe 9,000 feet. I don't. It doesn't say. And then we'll get our airport chart for O'Hare here. Standard taxi routes. Port info. There we go.
Charlie Golf Juliet, turn left another 10 degrees, please.
9 left, 10 right, 27.
advise the new heading.
Heading 274.
Roger, thank you.
Following routes are based on individual aircraft's arrival runway. All aircraft will be instructed standard taxi, followed by hold short instructions. Cockpit crew must advise ground control of gate availability on initial contact or as soon as practical. Do not cross runways without specific clearance from ATC. Standard taxi route clearances do not constitute a runway crossing clearance. But we're coming in 9 left. There does not look like there's one for 10 center. I'm sorry, for 9 center. Taxi instructions for northeast cargo ramp. Parking gates, parking coordinates. Doesn't look like. Low visibility taxi raise. 10 center. Low visibility taxi routes departing 9 center. Arriving 9 left.
Lufthansa 317, reaching flight level 260.
Approved taxi routes.
Okay, I got nothing
747s.
further for you. Cleveland's offline. Your radar terminates.
I think we're okay.
Have yourself a good evening.
All right, let's take a look at our star here. Double check it.
Change to Unicom, 122 Thank you for nice service and have a good day. Lufthansa 317, bye.
We're going to be coming in at 9 center.
For your lighting purposes.
Probably ducking off here at Echo 4, the mic, and then we'll be taxiing. Probably take one of these gates right here. Is whatever. That's typical of what we do. Is grab one of these gates there, unless we're flying Delta, and then we come over here. But,
Charlie, Golf, Juliet. Make a right-hand turn, direct waypoint youth.
Right, direct youth.
That's
coming in off of K's here.
Resume the arrival at youth, please.
I don't see anything on the altitude. I guess it's all just set by ATC. 10 left, 9 left, right center. Tubes track 221, expect radar vectors. There's nothing on the altitudes. So I'm going to set it for 10,000 since our intercepts are right around 8 anyway. And we'll go from there. Unless ATC hops on. There's auto ATC. Maintain flight level, this is auto ATC. Descend to flight level 300, no separation, sir. But we're gonna ignore that. We just flew over Detroit. And we're coming in. We're going to be flying over Lansing very soon. Then Grand Rapids. And we'll go over Lake Michigan. We'll be coming down map here. We just flew over Detroit, Grand Rapids, and then flying over Lake Michigan. Coming down.
Charlie, Golf.
Milwaukee's up here. We'll be coming down, going out west. And then we're going to be turning around and coming around to intercept our ILS 9 center. Here's our approach that joins up. So we're going to be coming off of the arrival, and then we're going to be coming into either Coos, likely, or Sickler. And then Sickler is at 7,000, Coos is at 8. If we come off of here around 9 or 10, we should have plenty of time to turn and make the approach here. But we don't get the localizer until about 20 miles out, 15 miles out. This is quite a ways out, and we're on like literally probably a 20-mile final. We'll fly. My house will be right off to the right. Be flying right over the house. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are good. Let's see here. How are we looking on Zulu time? It is 14 minutes until the top of the hour, and we will run the flight reports. Looks like Kev Simcorner's got at least 3 flights in here. He's got one in a Vision Jet. He's got one in the Phenom. He's got one in the Waco YMF. 338 nautical miles, 141. Looks like yeah, nice. I love it. I'm really happy I got this Empire Connector achievement all squared away. I'm happy about that. Welp, my internet sucks. I looked, Custard, I was lurking in there. Did it drop out, I'm assuming? You were there and then you weren't. Keeps dropping. Oh man, dude, that is so frustrating. I get it. I've had a couple of dropouts when it's like when it's happened like that. My upload speed should be 250 and it's 4.5. Dude, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down, but every once in a while, my internet, for some reason, it just gets a bug up its ass and it just drops. Mike Mock, I'm back flying now. Nice. Where are you flying? Yeah, you should absolutely call the company. If you're paying for it and you're not getting it, man, they're not providing you a service. Screw that. Sorry to hear that, man. Download is good, no issues. The upstream, which I need for streaming, and it's now the 3rd time. Yeah, it's very, very, very frustrating. Last leg back to FAC, nice. Mike Mock's going Miami to MROC, nice. That's a good flight. Very nice.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. American 201 descending through 310.
American 201 Heavy, Toronto Center, good day, squawk it in.
Idem 201.
There is no way. Yeah, we gotta start getting down here. These arrivals are not they're not jiving
American
here at all.
201, your radar identified, thanks. Descend 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3013, runway 24 left.
Expect 24 left, descend to 170, altimeter 3013, American 201, thank you.
Top of descent's figured up here in the middle of Lake Michigan here. I had to redo. Yeah, all right. Gibbons at 9. I'm gonna double check all these because this thing is definitely not. We're not going to Gibbons. Nordal, Coos at 8. It's got to be auto ATC again. Cross fixer at and maintain, or fire at and maintain 9,000. All right, that gives us at least a.
American 201, descend 1000.
Yeah, top of the sense there now. That's a little bit better. I'll feel better about that. We'll be coming down a little bit earlier with that information there. Cracker said the man who made me buy a Stream Deck. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. 111.9 is our ILS. Nothing. That is probably the best. One of the best streaming. One of the best streaming things I ever picked up was a Stream Deck. That thing makes the streaming stuff very, very easy with the transitions and stuff like that. 111.9. We're set up there. 111.9. Approach course is 093. Set up here. We got an aircraft that's an American Airlines going into O'Hare, right in front of us. He's at 20,000 feet. We're way high from him, but we are also quite a ways back from him, so we're all right currently. All right, we're on our way down. He's on the same arrival that we are, so that's good. We do have somebody climbing out of... Nope, he's coming into O'Hare, and it looks like he's going to land the opposite way that everybody else is. Which is fine, because he's doing that right now. Information Delta, runway, or our... It's 030 at 13 knots. Overcast at 2,700. Temperature is 4. 3024 is the altimeter. We have set that up. Nice. Let's go ahead and get our landing rate, or our landing performance tool squared away en route. Be landing on 9 center. Reversers all. Not need much auto brakes at all. We'll call it AC on, anti-ice on. The engines. Import the weather and calculate it. We're good. Plenty of room. 4 flights in the books. Nice, Kev.
Through 11,600 for flight level 230.
Auto brakes 2.
Canada's 492 Toronto Center. Good day. Climb flight level 370. Report when level.
Climb to flight level 370 and report level Air Canada 492.
Looks like we have another American... No, he's doing the right thing. He's going to take off the right direction. Good. We got a guy coming into O'Hare who's coming in opposite of us, apparently. Coming in from Kalispell. He is now turning left. I don't know. Hopefully he's not there when we're there.
Sorry, who's that calling? Canada 236 Toronto, squawk it in.
Set that out that way.
Canada 236
29,000 feet.
Cleared Toronto Pearson Airport via presentation.
Kevs, how's your aero economy balance looking with those flights? How's with the business jets? Are you getting decent chunk of change out of those, or?
Cleared Toronto Pearson Airport presentation direct to Tukir. Then Amoeba 9 arrival. Climb flight level 280. Squawk 3101.
Cessna Citation longitude. Nice.
Canada's 236, read back correct, report 1 mile.
65-2 and
call
nice.
arrivals,
That's not
search
bad. 11 Texas started. You guys are more than welcome to put your predictions in.
Lining 3 arrivals for American Zero?
No, call arrivals 132 decimal.
Whoa.
132.8, American Zero. Thank you. Bye.
Midway ground is on. Landry with a 175, nice. Gotta do exclamation point predict, Kev. Getting ready to fly over Lake Michigan. Nichols with 167. There's the Lake Michigan shore right there on the Michigan side. Tracker with a minus 69. Nice. That's faith. There it is. Kevin Sim Corner 188. This has been a really enjoyable flight. Enjoyed this a lot. You know what I don't have is CTAF yet. $12075. Let's get that into the. That's the one thing I didn't have. So, 12075. $122.8. We're listening now. 12075 is O'Hare. We are. There's the guy we're in trail of. He's probably got about 40, maybe even more than that on us. $21,000 feet for us. This United that was coming in the wrong way is now circled back and heading back to the west. All right, he's communicating. This is good.
Sorry.
That's true, Custard, and I appreciate that you're in here, and I know how frustrating that is, man. Thankfully, I don't have a ton of experience with internet drops, but we do have them here, and it does drive me nuts. I do know how that feels. Brutal. All right, let's go a little bit of light on the subject down here. All right. Standard altimeter. Pontiac 9-1 with a 20. The hell?
We're dropping at 5
Nate Reth departed from Louisville, heading to Milwaukee. You got a fever. I think you're likely we're not catching this guy, this American, so we're good. He came out of Grand Rapids. He's doing 280. We're doing 280, so we're good on the speed. This other United's getting ready to land. Doesn't look like we have anybody else. We do. We do have a guy from Pittsburgh coming in who's not flying the arrival at all. Or not flying the filed arrival, I'll say. But he might be coming in other way. We might have to extend our downwind. We're all going to get there around the same time. Just faith, possibly way out, but gotta have faith. I don't know what United 1803 is doing here. He's I haven't heard him. He's still on Unicom currently. He might be flying. He has one arrival filed, but he might be doing that south arrival. Let's see if we can avoid all of the anti-icing and things this time. Finally off the ground. Yes. Nice. Where did this guy just come from? Dude literally just logged on to VATSIM here. He's coming out of Detroit. I mean, he's way above us, but he just literally logged on. He was not here when I was looking. He's heading to Vegas. I'm just looking at flight at VATSIM radar, guys, because there's no controllers on, so I just like to keep situational awareness for where people are, what they're doing. Hoping to get a couple of flights in, Skate. Nice. Yeah, this will be. I'm gonna do one. I'm hoping to do one more. That's what my goal. What? What'd you do, Pontiac? I need to get this bird on the ground before 8. I need afterburners. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Runway turn-off lights on. Wing lights on. Pontiac DM. I don't know that there's going to be any nice photos to take here. Yeah, they're out there is the other United that's coming in, and then us. We'll leave this chase plane view here. I didn't think so, Pontiac. Kev, Pontiac did not mean to time you out. I'm like trying to look back, and I'm like, I don't know what happened here, but I didn't want to. You know, he's my mom. He said he put his phone in his pocket and he apologizes. That's funny. That's funny. I just DM'd him. I'm like, what? I said, did Kev say something and I missed it? And I didn't know if there was a deleted message or something. And I'm like, that's not like Kev at all. But Pontiac apologizes, Kev. When you can talk again. That's a trick I would pull, Hawks Girl says. Yeah, I do have some rogue mods. All right, we got a Delta above us at about 34,000 feet. We got this American that's coming in. That's funny. That is, I knew there was something up. I'm like, what?
Traffic American 1774 on a left, downwind for runway 09 center, Chicago.
We're slow to 240, so that's good. I think I'm going to take... We'll leave it as is. I don't even know how to undo that, to be honest. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can, but that's... Our newest pilot, Pontiac. I'll put myself in timeout and get back in my corner.
Traffic United 2172 is taxiing out of the Bravo Gates Terminal 1 to runway 9 right after company on Gulf and Sierra Sierra. Over.
All right, we're at 9,000 feet. That's kind of where we got what we have set up here. We're going to pretty much stay at 9,000 the entire time until we start to come down at Coos. And if we have to extend our downwind, we will. We're coming in on the Windy 3 and runway 9 center. So we're sitting pretty good. Custard buckles up. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of buckles up, you guys got to sit down, man. Oh, we already got that set up. Wing lights on. I think we're good. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031. We're about 25 miles north of the city, coming in on the windy 3. We're going to be full stop, runway 9 center, O'Hare traffic. He's doing 220, I'm doing 240. We're going to gain on American 1774. We still got this United 18.
Traffic United 1803, turn right base, runway 9 center, O'Hare.
All right, so he's going 9 center. I did not hear what American was doing. I'm assuming he's probably doing 9 center as well. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You can reverse it. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could reverse it. Very nice. All right, I'm going to slow down here. We're going to have a little bit of congestion coming in here. I'm going to go down to 210 and throw out some flaps here. He's turning right. American is going to be, those guys are coming in on this pretty much the same exact, I don't know if, they're both talking, so this is good. I mean, I just want to make sure that they get in. We have plenty of room here. Either did I, but I found a button that said untime out. That's funny. Sorry, Kev. Let's tighten this down. We do want terrain.
O'Hare traffic United 1803, turn final runway 9 center, O'Hare.
So American's going to have plenty of room, I think. Scathe's got a 137. I got timed out for not having any faith. There you go, Kev. See? Screw around. I needed a break. Yeah, they're going to be good. We're all going to be good. These guys are kind of funneling in. American's going to turn right behind United. I'm going to turn in right behind American, and I think we're going to be all right. It's nice when everybody communicates. Too bad we can't see the Samsung 3D Chicago, but it would be over there. At WolfAir, we don't care. So much for at WolfAir, we don't care. Look at the city reflecting, the light reflecting off the clouds. That's awesome.
O'Hare traffic, American 1774, turn left base, runway 9 center, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, United 2172, departing up runway 9 right, Sierra Sierra, straight out, up to the east, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, United 1803, 10 mile, final 9 center will be 180 until 5.
And O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031, we're going to be left downwind. We slowed down to let the traffic clear out in front of us. We'll be coming in 9 center. We'll extend our downwind if need be. This is good, guys. This is the way it should work right here. With or without ATC on, check this out. This guy came in. He was coming in from the bottom, and he came in and flew the southern arrival. He came in and flew the same arrival that I did. I'm behind him, and I'm pretty much going to follow him, and everybody should be happy here. Not this cutting people off, you know, no comms. Everybody's talking. It's good. This is why this is the time where, you know, like, this is good. Sometimes you get on here and there's guys with 2,500 hours and they're landing on opposing runways and ridiculousness. This is awesome. We got a departure, a guy who just...
Traffic, American 1774. final runway 9 center.
Yeah,
Clear.
this is good, man. This is why I like.
Traffic United 1803 at 5 miles, final 9 center.
I don't think we're going to need the speed brakes. We'll arm those. I'm off to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Happy landings. All right, Captain Chris, thanks for flying along earlier, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if you meant to fly and intercept me, but I appreciate it. I thought that was fun. Great. Where is he in regards to, like, Nordal? I guess he came in at Nordal. I guess we'll see how it's going. We're not flying out to Gibbons, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah.
O'Hare traffic, United 2172 is clear, runway 9 right. We're about 2 miles east of 2 climb out of 3000. Last call, O'Hare.
I'm going to tell you right now, IM3, this is your first warning. Follow for follow is not a way to get to partner.
O'Hare traffic, American.
Don't do that again.
10 mile final runway 9 center. O'Hare.
There will be no other warning. You will be banned immediately. That is not a winning strategy for how to get to affiliate, FYI. A 100%, Custard, 100%. First time he's ever come in here. First time chatter. And that's the chat. Yeah, you know what, Pontiac, go ahead. It's completely, it's not even a vote. We're getting ready to land in O'Hare is where we're going. Welcome in on Beam. Vote 1 RJ. Yeah, we are getting ready to land in O'Hare.
Traffic United 18 jets clear of 9 center.
It's not even a flight sim channel. Pull his plug. Done. Game over.
O'Hare traffic, American 1774, 5 mile final runway 9 center. O'Hare traffic.
All right, let's slow us down here. Go 180, flaps 5. We are going to be Pontiac smash the band hammer. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go heading mode here. I am not vote. I am a retired firefighter. I am no pilot by any means. I just play one on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. How are you, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we're getting here to the point where it starts getting a little busy. So if I miss a chat, I apologize. But welcome in over on the Beam side, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're flying into Chicago. Chicago's on the other side of the airplane. O'Hare is right to our left by about. It's behind us. That plane out there is just departed O'Hare, and we are flying into Chicago. But the city is out back there. So we run virtual airline ops, and we have a fake virtual airline that we fly. Here, and yeah, we just kind of do our thing. I'm going to go ahead and set this to our lowest altitude, even though it's an ILS approach. Lowest altitude is 2,500. I don't know why I keep using that thing when I have a $200 piece of equipment right here that I can spin it down. At least he deserved it. True. I think That's Sickler right there. Sickler brings us to 7. Sickler is at 7, so we can go direct Sickler, I guess. We'll just we'll go up to Coos. Let me arm Coos up here in our.
O'Hare traffic United.
No, you could type vote.
Right?
Yeah, I don't mind. Got the wind blowing us off here. We got a 16-knot crosswind, so. Where are you from, Vote, if you don't mind me asking? I do believe, yeah, American is short final, so we are good. We don't have anybody. We don't have anybody to mess with. JetBlue's going to Boston. He's coming around. We're good. I think we're.
O'Hare traffic United 1803 is clear 9 right. Check to ramp via Gulf uniform.
Oh, he went on a 9 right, huh? All right. Heavy Metal Fan, welcome in. Jibbing, welcome in. How's it going? We're getting ready to land here at O'Hare. We're getting ready to turn final right now. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031. We're turning left base for runway 9 center. O'Hare traffic. All right. Goose, LNAV, VNAV is engaged. We got to be at 8,000 there. We got 1,000 feet to lose in about 5 miles. Shouldn't be a problem. Slowing down to 180.
Traffic,
yeah, we're on VATSIM, Jibby. JX. Testing FS realistic, a lot of adjustments that need to be done. A very motion response with chase plane, making camera angles move from center to view for following inertia, but makes a loose version of the panels. Gotcha. Descending to 8,000, we're good there. I'm going to go ahead and throw the localizer on. And we should be grabbing the approach, or I'm sorry, so we're coming in here, and right around here, we should grab the localizer out here, and then we'll be on descent. We should be able to go into approach mode. After. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. On Twitch. Oh, come on. I want MSFS multiplayer, not VATSIM. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game like you do. I don't know what to tell you about that. I play on VATSIM because you don't have the multiplayer lunatics flying all around not following procedures. And that's why I fly on VATSIM. If I had multiplayer on, I'd have planes flying around me. I'd have planes landing opposite runways. I don't need that. I'm all good. Localizer's armed. Approach mode on.
Crossing runway 9 right. Tango Alpha to the range. Oh, here.
The runway is straight ahead of us. We're on the localizer. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031. We are on about a 18-mile final for runway 9 center. O'Hare traffic. Sports, are you using an eye tracker? How do you make your camera move like that? I am using an eye tracker. It is the Tobii eye tracker, and then it also tracks my head movements using OpenTrack. So it does both. The airport is right out here. They did say clouds at down to 2,800 feet, so this is kind of expected. I'm gonna go flaps 10, 15 miles out. We're on the localizer, just on the descent path. We can cross-reference that with these waypoints. We just crossed, we're getting ready to hit Fran, which is right there at 5,000 feet. 6,000 feet. Fran is up here, and we'll be down at 5,000 feet there. We pick up the glide slope at Easel. We'll be exiting right, taxiing a quick taxi to the terminal. Hopefully we'll get off at either Echo 4 or Mike. Approach speed is 144. Got a crosswind of 14 knots. I'm going to keep 180 until 5, and then we'll slow down. No ice for landing this time, Big Rig. Yes, thankfully. I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. And our TAT is 6 less Celsius than it was when we went into the approach into LaGuardia. I don't understand what happened last time, man. I really don't. Missed approach. Climb to 1200, climbing left turn to 4000 on heading 037. Oakbrook VOR. Outbound to Deer and then hold and Oakbrook. Set that up for 037 over here. And our altitude was 4,000 feet, I think. Is that right? Yes. Check altitude target. We're good. Glide slope. Oh, I should have waited until we had the glide before I reset that, but. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031. We're on about a 9-mile final, runway 9 center. Air traffic. Nope, there is ice. Look it. It's back. Dude. I really wonder if that's a we have all of our things on. Like all of the things are on. Spoke too soon, yeah, right? There's our all right. 7 miles out, gear down. Laps 15. All right, got a crosswind. 144 was our, yeah, 144. 12-knot crosswind. Kick our nose into the wind. My aircraft.
1,000.
My throttle. Coming over Bensonville, Illinois right now. Bit of speed out here.
$400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. That was not good. Dropped out from under us there. That's Echo 4. Mike. You're the winner. Nice. That got a little spicy there. That was, not good. O'Hare traffic. WolfAir 1031. We vacated runway 9 center. Left a pothole at the end. My apologies. $246 according to landing rate manager. We'll see what all the rest of them say, but let's see how we got here. We have no one lining up or going, so we're gonna go Mike Golf to Bravo 21. Let's make sure shut those off. Our steady wing lights can come off. Anti-collision stays on. Runway turnoff lights stay on. Landing lights are off. Go ahead and get our flaps up. Man, that was not a good... the landing felt really good right up until the very end, where it felt like we were gonna touch down, and that was not my finest moment right there. All right, we're good. Auto brakes off, and let's go ahead and shut our flight directors off. We're not needed there. I did okay on the speed though, and we'll shut off engine number 1. Taxi. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 1031 will be taxiing into gate Bravo 20 via Mike cross runway 09 right. Both. O'Hare traffic. It has the CRJ icing virus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Our gate's going to be right over there. Right there on the one of those. The ice thing is just not cool, man. Like I don't know what's going on with that. That's new. I don't know what's up with that. Hmm. Go Bravo 14, it's a medium. Total Airport Services sounds phenomenal. You put all the switches on, but maybe the main lines, the main switch. Yeah, I mean it's all on. I mean, maybe there's a main switch. Yeah, no, it's good. Kev, I don't know how much you Sconce 88 flies these things for real, and like I mean when he's looking at it going, yeah, it looks good, man, and you know it's just a very odd. But I agree with you. Maybe there's a main anti-ice switch, but I mean I don't think that's true for this particular aircraft. But it's very weird. It's a weird phenomenon. And the fact that it won't go away even after you throw the switches again is equally weird. All right. Going in right here. No. My bad. Should have taken the taxi line. Thought that was the I thought it was a scenery glitch there, but it turned out to be a Nate glitch instead. My bad. We're going to 14, which is right over here. We are on the ramp. Shut those off. My guy is probably inside the building there, and I don't see a... So, we'll have to get cute. Perfect. I know nothing, just going on common sense. Yeah, no, and I get it. I understand. I know you're trying to help out. Okay, APU is on. Engine number 2 can come off. We made it. Somehow, we made it. Wing lights off. Anti-collision. As soon as this gets down to under 15, we're good. Anti-collision can come off. Strobe is on to steady. That's staying. That's staying. APU is staying on. Taxi lights are off. All these lights are off. We're good. Let's go ahead and get our chocks in. Go ground ops. Set the chocks. Request the ground power. Come on, set the chocks. Request the ground power. Okay.
O'Hare traffic, United 570, going to be approximate 15 miles island, runway 9 center, O'Hare.
Ground power, as soon as that light moves up. There it is. We can go on ground power. Very nice. Go ahead and start deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Anti-ice off. Probably could have shut that off before. Pitot heat off. Window heat off. Actually, keep window heat on. Pack stay on. Ground power's on. Yaw damper off. Center fuel pumps off. We'll leave the closed fuel pumps on. And auto throttle's off, and our flight directors are off. I think we're in pretty decent shape.
Passengers deboarding started.
There's one thing I will say about the O'Hare FSDT scenery is that it is well lit. It looks realistic. It's not like dark or anything like that. It does, actually, the ramp does look like this, which is nice. But all right, let's see how bad this was. This was not that was not my finest landing here. According to my tech sim tracker, he gave us a 0 with 0 G's, so we're good. I like this one already. This is good. So we were a perfect thing. We won't even look at the Volanta or anything else based on that. Volanta. Bad day I took to fly into Santos Dumont. Very rainy for a butter achievement. Yeah, that's tough. So yeah, we came in. This is how we came in, out, and then I was on heading mode past here, went direct Coos, and then we were about a 18-mile final. We landed relatively. I don't know what was with this veering of the nose wheel and everything after touchdown there, but I mean we almost ran off the runway. They gave us a 209 and a 1.1 G, but yeah, not I don't know what happened there, but. All said and done, we got a couple of decent screenshots. There's one at LaGuardia before we left, and one climbing out. That's the Tappan Zee Bridge in the north of in Rockland County, and well, this is Westchester County, and this is Rockland County in New York, and one after we landed that we just took. Go ahead and complete that flight. We'll stow this over here, and we'll pull up our Elevitex, which pretty much does the same thing. Load that other screenshot there. We are a little late, but not too bad. Not so bad. We got O'Hare to LaGuardia to O'Hare, and again, that crazy left burn there. 246, a 0.88. That might be the lightest landing ever for me. A 0.88 G's. That definitely did not feel like a 0.88 landing at all. But I want to see how many times that I've flown that flight. LaGuardia. I've flown 11 flights into LaGuardia and 12 out. Only one other time, huh? 2. I've done 2 flights between there in the sim. I've done that so many times in real life, and I've only done 2 in the sim. Right, Onto. Let's go ahead and throw that out there. And let's see what we got for our airline flights. Actually, one real quick thing we'll take a look at also, how we did for our airline. I did not report that at all. We had a total of 38 flights for the day in WolfAir. 38 flights. Yesterday, I think we had 39 or 40. The day before that, we had 50. We're averaging well into the 40s right now, so per day. Let's see how my flight looked here. 246, 2 hours and 5 minutes. We got a company route, a duty schedule, and a Aeroconomy pay, and it was on VATSIM. No other achievements currently. And then we'll look here on our duty schedule. Our duty schedule should be completed for the day. That's good. And that gives us personal achievements. The career pilot, 84 duty schedule legs out of 250.
Traffic.
And
United 570 going to be short final, short final runway is your
900 and change or 800 and change hours of before we can get the airline pilot or career pilot achievement. But that's what we're working on. What time is it? It's 7 hours into the stream. It is almost 7 o'clock. What do you say, all? Let's fly, Doozy says. Where to? Need a company route. Got to be a company route. I'm not doing this for nothing. SDF? I think SDF is, definitely could do that. Feel like we never fly passengers there. That's true. YYZ is not a company route, unfortunately. These are, the route map out of O'Hare is pretty limited because it's not a hub. Basically, we're only flying to other hubs. So this is our route map. Let me put it up so you guys can actually see it. This is our route map. So we can go back to JFK, we can go back to LaGuardia, we can go to JFK, we can go to LaGuardia. We have Boston. Could do Atlanta. I don't mind I was actually thinking about Salt Lake, to be honest with you, Doozy, but it's a 3-hour flight. I was thinking about Salt Lake. But I'm not going to get off this stream until 10 o'clock, and I doubt that I'm going to get a stream in. I think Atlanta might be the move. Atlanta is the hub. That's our WolfAir hub. That's it's not too terribly long, but yeah, Louisville. Looking for ATC down there. Memphis is on. May have ATC into Atlanta. It's true. Yeah, we may. It's not that terribly. You know what? Let's do Atlanta. Let's do Atlanta. I think that's what we're going to do. So we need to go back to the crew portal. Let's go browse routes. We're going to type in AORD, select, and KATL as one of our hubs. Whoop, that's Boston. Go ATL, filter, generate. We can get rid of that.
And air traffic and ended 570, going to be clear runway 9 center.
We'll keep it.
Tango Tango. Taxi gate.
B738. Generate. It's only an hour and a half. That's not bad. Oh wait, how are we doing on Aeroconomy here? What have we made here? We made $4,100 on this last flight. $6,200 on the flight before that. That's the Tulsa flight that we did. So 10 grand for the day so far. Nice. And we're working on probably every bit of another. Yeah, I would say about $3,000 maybe when we land. We bought our lotto tickets for. We have. We're good. Cool. We got O'Hare to Atlanta is already populated in the SimTech tracker. Good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this flight plan. Put in this flight plan. Archers. Atlanta. Double check this. Atlanta departures. Atlanta arrivals. Hotel. Simultaneous approaches in use. Visuals on 26 right. Visuals 26 left. All visual. Interesting. So we'll do an RNAV to Atlanta. We will do an RNAV into 26 right. And I'll take it from Brooks. Wait. I don't want that. Yeah, that one's probably going to jack us up in case people are... let's do this RNAV from Haynes. RNAV Zulu from Haynes, just in case. That way we can vector ourselves in without any issues. 165,000 I'm saving for a hotel. Nice. I got a hotel in Bogota. I got these are my properties. I have where we at? I'm an Aeroconomy real estate mogul right now. So we have, I got a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens. This is Pontiac 91's, the guy who tried to ban you, his house in Australia. I own Doozy's house right now in Seattle, I think it is. I got Ibanez's house in MCO, Landry's house in up in Halifax, Nova Scotia. These 4 I'm giving to them as soon as we get squared away. I got a hotel in Bogota, a house in Atlanta, a house in Louisville, a house in London, and a house in Finland. And then I have the my Amalfi Coast vacation home mansion that I just built, and it's actually building right now in the Amalfi Coast in Italy. So yeah, I'm saving up for another hotel. My next move is, I think, is another hotel. And I just got to figure out where. But yeah, the hotels are a good move because when Aeroconomy launches, hotels are going to affect cargo. I just broke the landing gear. Not good. When the hotels come up, damn, you've been working, dude. I've been loving this. I've been loving this platform, and I have been doing a lot. I mean, every time I stream, it's been company routes, and you know, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. But yeah, it's good. All right, let's get ourselves squared away here. I gotta do all of my plans here. We are now WolfAir 305. Disconnect. Reconnect as Wolf 305. Hopefully it's not freezing in Atlanta and we won't have to worry about ice when we get down there. That would be nice. Be my first landing without ice today. Although I did say my title on my YouTube stream says Winter Ops on the thumbnail, so I guess it heard. Batch from SimBrief. That's good. Let's get our SimBrief title for stream flight squared away. That should now, did that not, where did that go? All right, we're good now. And let's get all of our things. Start new flight. Add a flight plan. Set. And a Levitex. Set. Go. Long hauls have big. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of long hauls too, Kev. That's the other thing. And Scathe, you're right. Long hauls up to 5,000 miles they pay you, and you cap at 5,000 miles, and it's 15 grand in your pocket. And then if you take it and double it up with Aeroconomy, I mean, you make a killing. It's really good. I'm gonna double check one more time that we don't have anything out of O'Hare. See if anything repopulated here in. Nope. There is absolutely nothing. Okay. All right. Let's get our flight plan set up and get rid of some of these charts. Let's get the new flight plan in first, then we'll go right away. And load sheet. Stops. We already have our ground power in. Go into here, electronic. We will come back on runway 9 center if we have to, so we'll have that squared away. Airport charts pinned. Don't need that. Keep that. Don't. Should be, there it is. O'Hare 9. It's a very it's a generic departure, but I do want that pin. Generic departure, and that'll tell us what we need to do. I don't think. Our approach will keep from O'Hare. That's what we'll keep. We already have it set up. Then our arrival into Atlanta. Coming in on the Chipper 1 in that. Arnav Zulu. Yeah, we're not doing the Oleg train. Turn in there. Arnav Zulu 26 left at 26 right at Haynes. What we have going on. And we need the Atlanta Airport 10-9. Standard taxi routes, airport info 10-9. In that flight plan, nice. All right, checklist it is. Let's go. Done with that. Parking brake is set. Battery's good. Standby power's on. Do we have fuel in the center? We do not. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. No fuel in the center, so we do not need that pump on. APU is on. APU gen is good to go. It won't switch over just yet. Position lights are on. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are on. All the things are set. Passenger signs are off right now. Packs are off or on. And let's do our FMC. Let's see if this works this time. I gotta be honest, if I gotta restart the sim, we probably will not do another flight. All right, it's working because that thing said data fail last time. So I don't know what was going on with our last issue. But the last time we tried to load a flight plan after our previous flight, it said data failure. Center is on. I feel like that's just a bug that happens sometimes. Does it happen, Doozy? You've seen that happen before? That's the first time I've seen it. Activate, execute. All right. Departure. We're going to go out on the... We'll go out on 9 right. So we'll leave on 9 right. We're leaving on the O'Hare 9, which is just the standard departure. Execute. And Atlanta, we're going to be coming in on 26 right, Arnav. Arnav Zulu, or I'm sorry, Arnav Zulu 26 right. We're coming in off of the Haynes transition. We are coming in on Chipper 1 with the Matthew transition and so go ahead and look at the legs here. Comiskey is our first out of Chicago. We got an hour-and-a-half flight down. Perfect. Comiskey down to Karen, Sybil, PVX. We're going to be flying right over the town I grew up in. Then Chipper, Loud, Kiwi. We'll take vectors off of Kiwi to Haynes, Bamboo, AJ, and if there's no traffic in there, we can come in on any one of those arrivals. So, good deal. Route copy. Perf init. Wait a minute. Perf init. Init request. Waiting. You guys can always see what I'm doing on this thing right here if you can't see it from the screen. No achievement, 492 or 200 or less. Redoing the flight on better weather. Nice. Doozy shipping. Ropenza's DJ and band equipment. Very nice. All right. Load it. Execute. All right. Let's see how we're doing on our flight plan over here. We got a few minutes. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. Doozy's flying with an interview with WolfAir Aviation and Cargo HR. Big Rig Bones, very nice. Scathe Shipping, Sconce's Timu returns, awesome. Landry Shipping, Construction Tools. My tech says at least the map feature in the app works. I can't wait to use that, man. I cannot wait to use that. Boarding is requested. Landry's catching a connection to chill with Big Rig, nice. Bourne heading to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200, nice. All right, block fuel, 16.0. 16.1 is what they have there. Our zero fuel weight, 19.1 there. Reserve, 6.1 is right here. FinRes plus alternate. Cost index, 31 there. Cruise wind is 263 at 68 right there. And nice. N1 limits. Performance tool. Leaving off of 9 right. I'll send you a picture of the landing. Okay, cool. Import from the aircraft. Import weather 3028. I think that has gone up a little bit since we landed. Passengers are starting to board. We are going takeoff 2. Engines anti-ice on. Air conditioning flaps optimal. Calculate it. Go TO2. We can derate it. Our cell temp is 46. I'm going to have to eat on this flight, guys. We're going to be going flaps 5. CG is 24.4. That's 24.35. It's good. Runway wind is 010 at 11. Slope is 0. It's Chicago. There is no slope anywhere in Illinois, ever. And it's dry. Very good. Back here, 137, 137, and 141. All within a knot of each other. Good to go.
Chicago traffic, American 2040, A40, next to capture in Dallas, runway.
It's in the DM. All right, cool. We will take a look. Aspect ratio of that thing is jacked. Let them load us up in the DM, huh? All right. Nice. MyTech, you really are a genius. This is MyTech's app, guys. This is the app that he's created from scratch, from here, and we are beta testing it. So I'm gonna put this. This is his app as I have it right now. He's put a new function in it. He has put a new function in it that is tracking his landing rates, and the landing locations with a map. So yeah, I mean just the touchdown zones, where you've touched down, what all the things on the touchdown. 492 though, guy. Yeah, and it tracks all of the things. So that's crazy, man. Nice work. Nice work. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get my hands on that. Plant that thing on the thousands. Yep. And the livery installer. Yeah, the livery installer is another thing. That is when you guys do the when you guys get your WolfAir pilot, the WolfAir pilot when you get your WolfAir pilot achievement and you're able to get our liveries, which is all you got to do is those 5 flights and you're good. I'm going to show you the livery installer that he made up, and it's so super simple. It's ridiculous. He has made our world much easier to try to manage a virtual airline. It's amazing. I'm just letting this thing populate here, but yeah, this is the livery installer now, and it literally installs it. All you got to do is check the ones you want and put it up, and you have all of the liveries that are installed for 2024. It just installs them for you, and it's made our life it's made our lives a lot easier, and I appreciate you, my tech. All right, we're gonna let this thing load up. Why the doors are not open is beyond me. My tech is a legend, 100% that. Guess it saved the chase plane view. I opened the doors just in time for them to be done with the loading. All right, screw you guys then. Fine. We'll close the doors. We still got CTAF on. We still got CTAF on, and go ahead and get our, we'll come off of ground power. APU is on, so let's go on to the APU gen. APU on. I don't believe we've done our takeoff, our flare shield yet, or our MCP yet. Our transponder, we haven't even filed our flight plan. I'm outside watching baggage handlers. What are we doing right now? That's the other thing it does. You can file flight plans right out of his sim tracker. Amazing as well. Okay, squawk 6542. Let's go off and back on. PARA. All right, we're squawking 6542. Good to go. We got our CTAF is already in. 122.8 is in. Let's just double check.
Go traffic, American 2484, landing one way 09 Century.
Detroit Tower is on. Wow, that American just made. I didn't hear him make any call outs, and then all of a sudden he's almost on the runway right now. We have our ILS set up in case we have to return. We're good on that. We're listening to Unicom.
American 937, we're taxing runway 10 left via Alpha 9, November.
Let's get our speed is 141. Let's take a look at our departure. Go ahead and close the door. Are we still boarding? No, boarding's completed. Arm the door. Look at our departure over here. Mike Mock, not a good landing. Me and you both, man. I've had a couple of pretty bad ones today. We're gonna delete the day. That's what we're gonna do here. Sid for the O'Hare departure. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Zoom it in. Runways, take off. Here we go. Standard. So the standard takeoff. We're going south. Frequency depicted within the sector where your first nav-aid fix. So my first nav-aid fix is down here. So 126625, frequency depicted within the sector. All aircraft, and we're going up to 5,000. And we're going to be basically flying right over Midway at 5,000 feet. All aircraft cross D, 5.5 arc, at or above 3,000. At 4,000, maintain 5. And all set. So we are going to be... Kaminsky is our first waypoint. So we will we'll climb out, and then we'll make our our right turn. We'll climb out, fly about 5 miles, and then make our right turn. Head off. But I think they actually come off on a. I think they actually come off on a heading from here. We'll come off 09 or 3. And I think we're going to go 180. I'm pretty much make a 90-degree turn to the south and head that way. Because we are, so yeah, we're pretty much directly south. So we'll do that. All right, we got our heading set. We got our speed set. Our course is set for a return if we need to. Our altitude is set for 5,000. Our yaw damper can be on. We'll cycle it. Yaw damper is on. APU is on. Our window heat, let's go ahead and get that back on. Window heats we left on because we had the icing issues. Flight altitude, what are we flying at? 38,000. And I believe in Atlanta, I believe we land right around 1,000. A little bit lower than or a little bit higher than what I was thinking, but we'll take it. 1,026. Flight directors can come back on. Nope, that's auto throttle. Flight directors on. Custard. I get a new modem and 1 month of free service since it's now the 3rd time. Nice, Custard. That's not too bad, man. We're going to go heading select. That's armed. We'll do LNAV armed and VNAV armed. Why did LNAV not arm? Because we're not near our waypoint. Minimums are set for a return to 9 center. Our altimeter reference, assuming nothing has changed, we'll double check it. 3028. Good. Auto brake will be set to RTO. Comms and radios are set. Close our doors and prepare for back. We will take de-icing, thank you. Go ahead and release the ground power. Why is the electric? Pump needs to come off. Before start checklist, ground power is off. We are ready to go. 25% sounds great. Auto throttle on. Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pump, B pump on. Anti-collision light, not yet. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting on de-icing. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Getting ready to get out of here. Last flight of the night. Welcome in, everybody on Beam. Boat, I did not mean for you to stop talking. I just, if you're still here, I did not mean for you to stop talking. It was just, things were getting a little spicy on the approach at that point, and I just didn't want you to, I wanted you to know that I wasn't ignoring you. That's really what it was about. But, guys, I think I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll let you guys watch the de-icing, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me go get some more water. Skate said, I'll be kind of with you, leaving Milwaukee to Atlanta. Very nice, man. We want to go nose left, tail. All right. Nope. Continue pushback on our... Wait a minute. No, we already did that. We want to go nose left, tail right. Shocks away. Off to study the night away with another achievement leg done. Tomorrow is HAB. Nice, doozy, nice. All right, man, good luck on the studying. Our parking brake wasn't set? Not good. Anti-collision light should have been on. Parking brake is off. Ground equipment's removed. Engine area is clear. We can go packs off. Passenger signs on. And let's start the engine number 2. Now that we've fried the entire ground crew back there, not call our pushback here. We're going to be taxiing out via Gulf. That's a closed runway, so we don't have to call that. And Gulf to Zulu. No, Doozy, I am going to try to do a one-flight stream tomorrow and hopefully Thursday as well, since I'm not going to be here Friday to pretty much till next week. I'm hoping we're probably going to come back here on Tuesday, so I probably won't be back until at least Wednesday next week. I think I'm gonna fly these. I'm gonna fly the WolfAir achievement legs. I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly the WolfAir achievement. I'll probably do. Maybe I'll do. I might do Australia tomorrow, and maybe HAB tomorrow. I'm not sure though. All right, these guys are disconnecting. We can now. We'll go Gen 2. Probe heat on. Wing anti-ice is going to be on. Engine anti-ice is on. Wing anti-ice is off. Isolation valve stays. We're going to go ahead and leave. We're going to go ahead and turn packs back on. We'll go APU bleed off. Go APU off. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps to 5. Elevator trim gets set to door management. Yeah. Performance 5.19. Ish. Takeoff speeds 137, 137, 141, 38, 138, 141. Within a knot, we're good. Confirmed. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls, all good. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to get out of recall. Is going to give us an electric because we only have one engine on. It also gave us, we didn't have our other fuel pump on. We were waiting for the disconnect. Let's learn that the other day. Flight controls should now be good to go. Recall, and then we're going to go taxi lights on and runway turnoff lights on. We're going to taxi out on one engine to runway 09 right. Everybody's away, and we are out. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 305. We are taxiing to runway 9 right via Gulf and Zulu. O'Hare traffic. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some cargo. Maybe out of Hab we'll do cargo. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do if I'm going to do the Australian flight, but I do want to get that WolfAir pilot. I want to be a WolfAir pilot too, man. Alrighty, let's go. Packs off. Me too. Maybe someday you can. Should be able to. Engine 1 coming up. There is an aircraft over here on the runway right now. On the roll, not saying a word. He's just doing his own thing, I guess. $1,500. LRM had me at a 215.91 landing. Gotcha. All right, Gen 1. That's why we were getting the electrical issue. Go packs back to auto. CPU is off. Oh, Nate, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Throttles can be locked. Laps are 5. Trim is set. RTO. Heading selected. VNAV is armed. Terrain on. Traffic on. Who dat? Hawks Girl coming in with a 7-stream streak. Weather on. Traffic on.
Everybody's doing it. Now.
The terrain on there. All right. We're going on, Hawks Girl? What are you doing? How was your fajitas? All right, over to Zulu. I've done this flight in real life several times too. Still working. The hell? Landing lights on, taxi lights off. That's a continuous. Strobe 2. Flash. Laps 5. RTO. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 305. We're entering runway 9 right for departure. Flying out on a right turn heading 180 direct to Kaminsky after departure. O'Hare traffic. Let's go.
Airspeed live.
Got a little issue with the lighting here.
V1.
Off we go.
Positive rate.
You're coming up. Clear this runway. Our right-hand turn. Triple 7 is not good when looking for a gate. Nothing big. Where are you going to? Data entry. Ugh. What are you trying to go to? Oh, Milwaukee? Yeah, no, there's no real 777s flying into Milwaukee. All right, command on. Heading mode select is set at 180. We're passing 3,000. Flaps can come up. Runway turnoff lights off. Lights are off. Everything is off. Wing lights off. Good up here. We're going to leave the anti-ice on for now. RTO can come off. 5,000 will continue our climb to 380, I believe is where we're going. Icing up right now again. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 305. We are airborne 5 miles south of the airfield, passing 5,000 feet. Direct to Kaminsky. Traffic. Up we go. Taking up like 3 gates. Yeah, absolutely. I really want to know what's going on with this. This is like new. I've not had this issue before. City of Chicago's over there. Can't see it. Flaps are clean. Pontiac 9-1 flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. Is your co-pilot breathy? Perhaps. Custard says still here, just playing ARC. Very nice. Pontiac 9-1 shipping vehicle parts. Very good. Shipping big rigs vehicle parts. That's right. I changed that up. 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. Landing lights are off. Everything is off up here. We're good. We're still in icing conditions, so we'll leave. Well, we're not really anymore. I think we're good. We can go engine anti-ice off, and we will go off. Terrain can come off. We can go weather. And over here, we can spin this out. And we'll spin this out to 40. I think we're in good shape. I think we're in good shape. Hawks Girl shipping radio equipment. Go. My tech says I sent you a DM with a tail number modified. Have to test it, but I'm heading back to work. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Joining the guys for some reactor work. There you go. That's cool. Very nice, my tech. Very nice. All right, got our departure out of O'Hare logged. Who else is flying? Doozy 60 flew. Landed in Dublin. Very nice. Where'd you fly out of? Fred Flintstone departed from Charlotte Douglas. No SimBrief flight plan on file. Kev Simcorner departed from Chicago. I didn't even see him. Nate Reth landed in Milwaukee. Mike Mock landed in MROC. My Tech Review, Santos Dumont. My O'Hare landing. Nichols from Bole. Landry, Cairns in Australia to Alice Springs. My Tech from SBGR. Nice. Everybody's flying, man. What could possibly go wrong is right. I mean, for real. My Tech, yeah, it doesn't matter to me, man. Let's go standard altimeter here. We're above 18,000. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you have hit the sub over on YouTube, thank you very much. We have pulled a couple of subs in over the course of today. A couple, actually. We're only 5 away from 4,800 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Over on the Twitch side, we've had several subscribers, several followers and several subscribers as well. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And over on the Beam side, we've gotten a few followers even over on the Beam side. So, and I appreciate that a few people are hanging out over there as well. We have just departed. Cruise wind uplink is ready. Go ahead and load that in, and then we will execute it. Nice. And, yeah, we are departed Chicago, heading down to Atlanta. The flight time, according to the filing time, was 1 hour and 27 minutes. We're 10 to 15 minutes into that already. As soon as we get to a cruise altitude, we'll have a better idea of what time we will land, but we are about 95 miles from the climb. At 0150, we'll be done climbing, and we'll be at our top of climb. So, you know what I want to do? I'll double check our cruise altitude is 390. I don't think we're going that. We're going to 380. Plug that in. 380 is what we have in the MCP. We're good. I'm well. Hope you and the family are well. Also, I'm behind on sending Nate an updated grandchild photo. Yeah. Pontiac, you got to send me the one where he kicked the crap out of you. That'd be a good one. You know what we might do tomorrow? We might do JFK to Dallas Fort Worth, and then that'll knock out the WolfAir pilot achievement leg, and then I can also see Dallas Fort Worth since I've purchased the damn scenery. But I have to make sure that we have plenty of time for that flight. I need to make sure that I yeah, nope, not getting that one. I'll never turn down seeing pics of the beautiful family. They make me smile. Sounds like a Pebbles flight. Why you say that? I might do JFK. I don't know if that's a route. I gotta check into that. If it's a company route, that might be a well, he's from there. I mean, I get that. But yeah, Dallas. I mean, the only reason I'm flying to Dallas is because I have the scenery, and I need to do one flight tomorrow. I'll do one flight tomorrow, and then I only have time for the one flight. I can't be doing I got to go get my daughter from school, and I got to make sure that we get streaming on time, and we have plenty of time to get that flight in because I don't want to be rushed. O'Hare to Atlanta is 42 minutes to go. Nice. Are you going to O'Hare to Atlanta too? Are you on VATSIM, Kev? Where are you? No, okay. Nice. I didn't realize you were flying along. Thanks for shadow flying, bro. Yeah, we are going to go through Memphis Center. We should have a little bit of ATC. We're going to go right... Actually, that's funny. We are pretty much right over the town I grew up in. We just flew over Kankakee, Illinois, which is right here. And off the right wing is the town I grew up in, about 20 miles that way. So that road right here is I-55, and then that is my town that I grew up in, right there. And then we're actually going to fly over where we live now in Tennessee too. Kind of cool. You typed it, but I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. 3 of us are going to Atlanta, but 2 are not on VATSIM. Well, thanks for flying along as well, Skate. Oh, you're taxiing out of Milwaukee. I got you. Double check here. We come into Memphis Center, just past Evansville, Indiana. Go ahead and get that programmed in. Memphis Center's 13255. Three 255 is in. And in Memphis Center, I believe they're gonna have us crossing. I believe we start our descent inside of Memphis, I think. Oh, very nice. I'll send those to the wife, Pontiac. Thank you. Will do. Tracker just landed at Cape Town. I believe he just got his WolfAir achievement for Cape Town. Your stream flight info is not updating. Fetch sim brief. Let's let me restart it. We've had a couple of restarts and things, so I'll restart it. Usually it works.
27 depart litter on a heading of 220.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4421 is with you at 8.9, climbing 15.5.
744, 20.
How's that? Any better?
Climb maintains level 370.
Climbing flight level 320, 370.
370.
Climb maintain flight level 370.
Thank you, Landry. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, thank you.
Delta 19, Memphis.
Atlanta is getting into bad weather, is it?
Delta 19, proceed direct.
All right. Real quick, Tracker just unlocked Master of Fact achievement. He just got the last leg of our achievement, the airline achievement Master of Fact. Doozy put together I think it's a 6-leg achievement of out and backs into and out of Cape Town, and I believe Tracker got the first. I think he's the first one to get it. Almost positive. Let's look. Go airlines achievements. Minus 86 in the 777 is as the last landing. Nice, man. Master of Fact. It's a 10-leg achievement, and Tracker is the first person in the airline to get it. Very nice. Very nice. Sir Patty Strike XD, thank you for the follow over on Beam. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. We are flying from Chicago down to Atlanta right now. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's nice. Nice one, Trek. That's a good achievement right there. That's a 10 legs. That's 5 out and backs out of Cape Town. That's good. I believe all are company routes. I think I'm not 100% on that. Don't quote me on that. You're saying Atlanta's getting some nasty weather. Atlanta's getting some nasty weather, Kev. Something I gotta. Oh, Atlanta approach just came on. We gonna get some ATC coming into Atlanta. Arrival ATIS there. Guess we're gonna have to start paying attention. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Sir Patty. Looks like it's gonna be before. Gotcha. Atlanta approach.
Delta 666, Mississippi.
So far, info not available for ATIS yet.
Delta 666, Mississippi.
Aviation, welcome in. Kev says he's just getting into it. Gotcha. Where are you at exactly, if you don't mind me asking there, Kev? From along the flight path there. You coming up? What waypoint you coming up on? Couldn't beat my minus 69 on my last fact flight. Yeah. Still good though.
Welcome back, and you're leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City Center is offline. Free chance approved. Stay flight. Free chance approved.
So Atlanta approach just came on, so we should have approach when we get down there.
Delta 666 cross.
Just past Louisville. Gotcha.
To the northeast of the Litter intersection at 10,000. The Litter Rock altimeter 3016.
10,000 at Limro, at arrival, Delta 666.
30 miles from Litter. Cross 30 miles from Litter at 10,000.
30 miles from Litter at 10,000.
All right.
Delta 666.
So simultaneous approaches in use. Visual approaches 26 right. Visual approaches 27 left. Operate transponder mode C all times. All ramps taxiway. Advise you. So the approaches right now are still as is. It is raining there. Overcast at 700 or 7,000 feet. Temperatures are 13, so no icing issues. But right now they're still on RNAV approaches, so unless something changes. We'll see how it goes. We just hit our cruise altitude. Seatbelt signs can come off. What's going on, aviation? What are you up to? Did my daughter FaceTime me? I think she did.
Memphis Center, American 23, flight level 250, descending to 16,000.
American 23, Memphis Center, hello, the
I got the weather from Global Flight Radar and FSHub. Gotcha.
Flight 3627 is to maintain 2,000.
Full moon.
Citation 575, Bravo Whiskey, Memphis Center, welcome back. Site 431, Memphis Center, hello, INET.
We got a Fred Flintstone is coming out of Charlotte and going to Atlanta as well. He's on the airline radar map. I see Kev Simcorner getting into that weather right now. I see what you're saying, yeah. They're going to be on ILS approaches by the time I get down there, I think. Looks like we got Goldberg flying down to Nicaragua. We have 10 pilots online right now, guys. 8 airborne, 2 on the ground. 4 of us are going to Atlanta from different places. That's funny.
5 Bravo Whiskey, is there weather in the area, or is there a reason why you need to go down?
Landry's over in Australia. We got Rex almost ready to land at the beginning of the stream. Rex was north of Japan, heading to Singapore, and he's just now about
3627, turn right, heading at 340.
2,000 miles away from Singapore still. I think that's the same flight he's doing. And then we got Infectious on another route back from Hong Kong to LAX. So. Lot of peeps. It's actually waning.
21, Leo Mayer, safe to the northeast. Indy Center is offline. Have a safe flight to LaGuardia. Southwest 121, Southwest 4421, Leo Mayer.
Fox Girl, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I know you're trying to get your streak back.
LaGuardia.
Good night. Southwest 4421. See ya.
American 23, descend to maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000.
Avoid 3627.
Quite a few streaks. Yeah, there's been a lot of streaks today. A lot of big streaks, too. I think I am going to tune the localizer in just in case for 26 right. I think I'm going to tune that localizer in just in case they do transfer us to an ILS. I think that weather's going to deteriorate by the time we get down there. So.
FedEx 431, descend via the band 3 arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 3015.
3015, descend via the band 3, FedEx 431.
Giant 214, leave my airspace to the east Atlanta Center is offline. Free change, prove a safe flight. Giant 214, leave my airspace to the east Atlanta Center is offline. Have a safe flight to Tampa.
So Haynes, it's going to be the same exact approach for the most part. Except we'll have the we'll make sure that the minimums are set and everything's good for an ILS. But lots of laughs tonight as well. It's been a good stream. Thanks, Landry. I appreciate it, man. I've had a lot of fun too. Had a lot of lots of fun. It's been a good stream.
86 Bravo Lima, wind
Going to be probably about 10 hours by the time we're done with it. Be coming up to Memphis Center here shortly.
3627, roger, clear visual approach runway 4 left.
EXB. EXV VOR is the Pocket City, Evansville.
American 23, the wind at XNA is 360.
Short catches. What's up? Welcome in.
3024. You can expect runway 34 right.
Expect runway 34 right.
Who this? Who's this joker? That's a Southwest flight. He's at 39,000. We're at 38.
Your radar contact.
Chase our heading bug. There he is on the tracker. He's 20 miles ahead of us, but he'll be clear of us, and we're 1,000 feet of separation. Full moon was Sunday night and Monday morning.
Roger, turn left heading 100. Climb, maintain flight level 390.
Left 100, climb 390.
We're done with the O'Hare. We're not going back there even if we have to, even if we're in trouble. The SID we don't need. Star we do need. We will take ILS. We don't need the...
3004, Lima airspace to the east, Atlanta Center is offline.
Let's take the approach. ILS 36 right. No, 34 right.
Delta 830, Memphis Center.
Atlanta Airport.
Delta 830.
Delta 830, cross Kensal, flight level 330.
Well, this is O'Hare. Why do we have this?
Memphis Center, Delta 2789. We made the airfile on our flight to flank you updater, altitude 230, please. Structure 220.
Sorry, who is this calling?
Delta 2789.
End. Skipper, no, good there. Atlanta Airport is pinned. The SID is not needed. The star is set. Why does it keep doing that? The approach, I want.
FedEx, roger.
Why does it keep giving me O'Hare's?
Center Delta 2789, we'd like to amend our altitude to flight level 220.
There we go. All right. ILS 34. It keeps giving me O'Hare's stuff. Why is that?
Delta, I'm not forgetting you. I'm just trying to figure out where you are.
Memphis Center, Delta 2789, we're on the ground at Nashville.
Delta 2789, what was the altitude you want?
Flight level 220.
Roger, nothing to change. You're maintaining flight level, expect 220, 10 minutes after departure.
26 right.
Climb by SID, expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure, Delta 2789.
Legion 656, radar services, or radar contact lost.
There we go. Now we got it. Just on radar 9 on line 9 airborne. Nice.
Bravo Whiskey to send him.
Yeah, I saw 10, but yeah, it's
7,000.
all good. Good stuff.
Expect runway 36 and maintain 7,000 and back to Bravo Whiskey.
All right. Our 110.1.
3627, runway 4 left, clear to land. 575 Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading 270.
575 Bravo Whiskey.
Our course is going to be 275.
46, call in.
Memphis Center, Delta 1746, hello.
Delta 1746, Memphis Center, hello, you're ready to contact about 5 miles to the west of Bowling Green, VOR, Federal 380, welcome.
Our minimums for ILS, actually, we'll set it up for RNAV, but this is just in case we get the localizer, the ILS localizer. This is our RNAV in case we do come in. We're already ready for it, so that's good.
American 1892, roger, welcome back.
Our RNAV minimums, which is the approach that we're planning to shoot right now,
6 Bravo Lima, if I haven't already, proceed direct to the
is
volunteer VOR, Victor,
1402.
Grade 6 Bravo Lima, if I haven't already, proceed direct volunteer.
Direct volunteer, 86 Bravo Lima.
All right, that's set. All right, we're good for the RNAV approach. In case we got to fall back to the ILS, we can do that too. What's up, Bright? How are you, man? Welcome in.
Juliet. Air 575 Bravo Whiskey, it is hotel, is current at Little Rock. Delta 666, it is information, hotel is current at Little Rock altimeter 3016, you can expect runway 4 left.
Expecting runway 4 left, Delta 666.
I'm really...
Delta 666, it looks like you're turning to the right, everything okay?
My plane jumps out of autopilot, but I'm getting...
Doing good, thanks. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Had a great stream today. We're doing awesome. We're flying. We flew from Tulsa out to LaGuardia. Had to go around at LaGuardia due to some, I mean, last-minute runway change. I tried to rush it and get in. We ended up going around, which caused some silliness, but we got in there. We did get in there. We turned around, went to O'Hare, flew O'Hare, out to O'Hare, and then now we're flying from O'Hare to Atlanta. So, all company routes, and we are all good. Just doing our thing, man. Going to be back. We're going to finish this flight out. We got another...
you're about 10 miles to the east of the Bowling Green.
We got a 200 nautical miles till top of descent right now. We'll land there at 02:58, so we got about another hour of flying. And we're going to go into Memphis Center... ATC here in a second, and then we should have Atlanta approach on at least when we get there. Just past China Airlines, and I swear I saw a werewolf sitting in first class with a menu in his hand. That's funny.
Center, hello.
Right. Spin this back. We're a little tight there.
Memphis, Southwest 2654, about 75 miles north of Nashville, descending via the Ryman 3 through flight level 220.
Alright, that was 3 at once. Who's on the Ryman?
Southwest 2654.
Southwest 2654, Memphis Center, hello. Descend via the Ryman 2, Ryman 3 arrival. The Nashville is landing south, Nashville altimeter 3009.
And we are runway 26
via Ryman 3 landing
right.
south, and we do have Zulu for Southwest 2654.
Runway 26 right's reciprocal.
Citation 575 Bravo Whiskey, I actually messed up my squawk code. Can you remind me what it's supposed to be?
1324 and descend to maintain 3000.
Is 275 is 095. That gives us our rings. We'll go ahead.
17 to 46 cross.
Should be having this chipper.
Flight 330.
At chipper, we should be at 13,000. That's set in there.
Transauto 216 cross pin B, flight level 290.
All right. Just read that already.
American 23, turn left, direct to Lindsay. At Lindsay, let me know when you have to fill the sign.
Left turn, direct Lindsay, and what do you know next?
American 31, 8. Actually, I'll be right back.
We'll check.
Center Delta 2789 on the ground at Nashville, looking for taxi to runway 20 center.
That's an E190 coming at us at 37,000.
11, descend and maintain for level 280.
Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. What do you fly, man? Are you flying? Do you fly? Memphis Center, WolfAir 305. We're about 2 miles from the Pocket City VOR. 380.
WolfAir 305, Memphis Center, spare fry squawk 5642.
5642 for WolfAir 305.
Delta 2789, Memphis Center, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 1 Bravo.
I think I had that transposed. 5642. Yeah, I had 6542.
Tango 1 at Bravo, Kilo, Tango 4, cross runway tree 1 at Bravo.
My bad. Was in wrong.
Just set up by Tango 1 Bravo, Kilo, Tango 4, cross runway.
What's all right? You fly MSFS 2020. Very nice, man. What do you fly? What's your favorite? What's your favorite plane?
Approach 12518.
Road approach to FX 430.
0575 Bravo Whiskey. Turn right heading 360. Let me know when you have filled the sign.
Airbus A320. Nice. Phoenix or the default one?
Delta 666 depart litter on a heading 220.
FlyByWire, I guess, is the other one, right? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You do any virtual airline stuff at all, or if you're interested, more than welcome to. We have
23 flight present heading.
We do have our own virtual airline, the Neo. Yeah, nice, nice.
12.
Tracker, I think I'm gonna do the South American high altitudes next. Though that one's a fun one. Track. I only have one flight left to do. I got to fly back from Bogota to Lima, Peru. I have to do Bogota to Lima. But slow me if you're. I don't know if you're in. I'm assuming you're on PC, but you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. Our Discord link is there as well. Any flights that you take, whether you're in the virtual airline or not, you're more than welcome to post pictures in the Discord. We have a whole bunch of people in there. I don't even know how many. We're probably pushing 400 people in the Discord now. It's grown tremendous amounts lately. It has been absolutely insane. 356. Holy crap. That's crazy.
American 2244, descend via the Chesney 3 arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 3009er.
Sent by the Chesney 3 arrival, landing south, and we've got information.
Fred Flintstone departed Charlotte Douglas, heading to Atlanta. It looks like he's got the flight in
Delta
correctly.
2669,
Good.
Delta 2669, contact Fort Worth 135.17 for safe flight.
13517.
Yeah, that tracker, the high altitude's great.
1892, same for you. Contact Fort Worth 135.17.
Oh, you don't need to fly on VATSIM, Slomi. It's completely up to you. And we got people from all over the place. We got Denmark, we got Germany, we got Swedes, we got people from all over the world. Australian. But yeah, you don't need to fly on VATSIM. You don't need to. Yeah, I mean you can, but you don't need to.
As needed, runway 36 clear to land. Wind is 360 and 10.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, like you said, if you want, I don't want to, if you're already doing something, you definitely.
Sorry, who's checking?
But you're more than welcome. And then if you ever want to learn VATSIM, we have guys that'll teach you, and we do group flights. You can, we'll all be together and we'll all fly in one spot and go in, and we'll show you how to do the communications if you want. Completely up to you though.
Leave airspace to the northeast. Indy centers offline. Free change.
Any questions that you have about setting up, Slomi? Anybody in the voice chats can usually help you out. But when you do join the Discord, just make sure that you select the civilian flight sim role so you can see the rest of the Discord. Otherwise, it's going to be very lonely. But Would love to have you on board.
For 69er Tango, your radar contact 62 miles to the east of the Shelbyville VOR. And
Shelbyville VOR.
5. Descend via the Swift 3 arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 3009er.
Babe, I'm literally flying right over the house.
3009er, and we'll descend via the Swift 3 arrival. Center Tango.
Delta 830, Leo Meyer space to the east, Atlanta Center is offline. Free chains proven, safe flight.
Yo!
Delta 8,
Shelbyville.
American 23, wind 020 at 05. The altimeter is now 3024. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, American 23.
Yeah, slow me. Just make sure when you get into Discord, I'll show you here. When you get into Discord, go up here to the top, and you should see channels and roles. Make sure you select civilian flight simmer or civilian flight sim as well as any of these other things, because you're not going to be able to see the whole Discord unless you open up these categories. And then anybody in these chats, this Unicom voice chat, if anybody's in there, you're more than welcome to jump in there. And if you have any questions about anything, you are more than welcome to go in there, and they will help you out. All those guys started where you are. If you have no idea how to get set up, you absolutely can do that, and they will help you out. Eye tracker, Mike. I'm using the Toby eye tracker.
1746, Lee Meyer space to the east.
Scathe. What are the I'm waving. What are the big buildings below me now? I think we're just now going over Evansville, Indiana.
Tango, check your altitude. You're descending way too early.
We went over Evansville, Indiana. If that's what you were talking about, Scathe. This is Nashville up here. Nashville Airport's up here. Ace has a application in for Discord. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, we got on a did here. Sorry about that. What do you want us to do? You want us to stay at 15,000? You want me to, what do you want me to do? 69er Tango.
Maintain 15,000 until you rejoin on the arrival.
Roger.
Let me get you in if nobody's got you already.
Total 666, turn right, heading at 340.
Trucker, you're in on the Discord side.
0575, Bravo Whiskey, welcome to Little Rock, exit left enable, taxi terminal via Alpha.
You're welcome. Anytime. I'm sitting here at cruise. I got time.
FBO via Alpha.
Got that guy. He's a Southwest, I believe, over off our right. No, he's an American at 36,000 feet over there.
Auto 216, Lee Meyer space to the
we also have a Southwest at 9,000 feet. He's down here. Shut our. Got to shut the landing gear off. Set it in this off position.
Thank you for your help today, sir. 5 hours. Delta 2789, contact National Approach 119.35.
That's Nashville right there, in that hole in the clouds.
Nashville Approach 119.35.
Yeah, I mean you could choose whatever you want, Ace, but all of the flight sim stuff is in the civilian flight area.
Southwest 2654, contact National.
Yeah, it's gonna make it'll make a lot more sense. Yeah, yeah.
1935 Southwest 2654.
And then if you're into, I saw your name is Trucker in there. If you're into American Truck Sim, we have WolfAir WolfAir trucking liveries and things like that too. Completely, again, whatever you're into, you're more than welcome to join those conversations. Civilian Flight Sim right now is the most active out of all of them, but you're more than welcome to jump in and fire up your own thing. Oh hell yeah, he says. Nice. I'm really kicking around the idea of getting a Busty ran our American Truck Sim standalone server, and I'm really kicking around the idea of getting that fired up. We got a few people that are playing Truck Sim again, so I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it per se to be in there all the time, but I mean, I'm certainly, I'm not opposed to doing that for the community. We already have the liveries and everything else. We've been WolfAir American Truck Sim for years, at least 2. Tracker says, feel free to join.
305, if I haven't already, your radar contact at file 380.
Very good, WolfAir 305.
Delta 666, wind 360 at 10, runway 4 left, clear to land.
Feel free to join the call. There's always someone on if you're simming in flight sim. Yep, yeah, you're absolutely. If you want to just go in there and hang out while you fly, that's what a lot of people are just in there flying around for the day, and they're in and out. They're flying. They're streaming. They're streaming in again. I have to go over this again. They're streaming in the Discord channel. But if you're streaming to Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else, I'm gonna make a channel that is for streamers that are streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and whatever. No one should be streaming out of the Discord because of the conversations and things being had in there. That's just people didn't know that they were being sent to Discord or to Twitch. So yeah, just that's nobody should be streaming out in that channel. I do have to update the rule here on that, but yeah, Ace, you're more than welcome. It's like a hangout room, man. Like you just hang out in there, and everybody's flying all over the network that we have set up, and that's people are just chilling in there, and there's people from all over the place.
Center, good evening, American SF-11 with flight level 380. American 1111, Memphis Center, I did.
We are getting ready to fly right over the top of Nashville here very shortly. And we're going to fly right between Murfreesboro and Shelbyville.
Right. Delta 19, you don't need an ident, but American 1111, you are radar contact 13 miles to the north. The Harrison VR, credible 380.
Welcome in over on the beam side, guys. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Appreciate
Delta
you.
19.
My apologies, Delta 19. I was looking at the serve page on the Inibuilds one. My bad, Delta 19.
Delta 3111, leave my airspace to the south. Houston Center's offline.
So many different levels of experience, so if you need help, yep, it's 100% that. Yep. Hey, Slomy coming in. He just followed and he dropped a sub.
6969,
Man, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Slomy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you.
119.35.
119.35. Sorry about that.
American 2244, same for you. Contact National Approach 119.35.
I'm waiting for another Hawks Girl stream. That's coming. We got to get her back to Illinois first. Oh my God.
Memphis Center, Cherokee 135.
We are at least going to be a 9-hour stream, probably close to 9.5.
3,500.
All right, I had 2 people calling in. Who's the person by the flight level?
Cherokee 135 Romeo, 3,500, about 25 miles south of Carbondale.
All right, the person.
Love to watch stream where there's where they're always helpful. Yeah, no sweat, man. That's us. That's we've got a whole community of guys that are helping people out here, man. It is it's awesome. I'm very proud of everybody here and everybody's attitude and how we operate. It's I'm really happy with the way it's coming together. And time for Hawks Girl to get a setup down in Tennessee.
I'm actually requesting flight follow for 135 Romeo, please.
For 135 Romeo, Roger. What's
Thank
your
you,
aircraft
I
type
appreciate
and
it.
destination?
Type is T28 Alpha, destination Memphis.
All right, let's get back in the plane here. It is raining there in Atlanta. Let's go ahead and get set up for our descent. We have 63 nautical miles to top of descent. I put in all of our things here. Let's go ahead and get our flap speed in because we've been doing that late
Delta 666,
today.
welcome to Little Rock. Taxi to the terminal via Juliet.
Our legs set up here. Go ahead and get our landing
Romeo
perf.
Squawk 1625.
You might feel fortunate to come home if you had a rig set up.
1625 for 135.
You know what? You could help. You could fix that. 26 right. Come on. 26 right. Import weather. It's 12 degrees
American
down there.
237. Taxi to the terminal via
Hour in
Bravo
Atlanta's
Foxtrot.
on. Nice. Arrival info 3016.
035, Romeo, you're ready to contact 18 miles to the northeast of the Cape Girardeau VOR at 3,800.
3016, simultaneous approaches in process, visual approaches 26 right, visual approaches runway 27 left. It is still raining, broken clouds at 600
Delta 19,
feet.
contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
13517, thank you, have a good night, Delta 19.
We still got weather and traffic over there.
1789's 14.3 for 16.
How do you like that eye tracker? Mike, I like it a lot. The Toby was, it's awesome. I really enjoy the,
Delta 2789,
you know, the immersive
climb, maintain
side of things when it comes to, you know, being able to poke around. It is crucial to have your pause button. Like I have my pause button on my middle mouse button. That way if you have to move things around or whatever, you're not trying to keep your head still while you're doing it while things are going on. So I use my...
305, cross Matthew, flight level 330.
I cross Matthew at flight level 330 for WolfAir 305. All right, so 30 at Matthew. Plug that in right now. Top of descent is probably going to be scooting towards us very close now. We can go 330 here. But yeah, Mock, I love that thing. I do like it a lot. It's it makes it the immersion side of things when you're trying to taxi around and you can actually like look, you know, like as you're turning, so you can turn and see your runway coming into view and like all that stuff. It's huge.
3022.
Yeah, it's
3022 125 Romeo.
She isn't denying it. Oh, we got a whole group flight coming in. It looks like on there's a whole group flight going.
2384, proceed direct to litter.
What were they doing? MDT Harrisburg down to Atlanta. There's a, I mean, they're going to beat us in by far, but.
2384, proceed direct to litter. American 3284, proceed direct to litter.
I'm over the house.
American 1111, proceed direct R Arnett.
Not that we can see that.
Direct R Arnett.
American 1789, proceed direct meow.
What?
Turk meow. Next up to
You just meow? Did you say meow?
Blue Street 3122 on the frequency.
I think he did say meow. Right, meow.
Denver Center, hello, this is Blue Street 3122, overhead Ramrod, flight level 340.
You're thinking about getting it, Mike? Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. Mike, I will say that if you're on a budget, it's completely up to you. This OpenTrack, if you do any research on OpenTrack, OpenTrack is free. and it works with any webcam. So you could go that route too, and it does work out pretty well as well. So it's completely up to you, but the OpenTrack is a pretty good it's a pretty good program, and especially if you don't stream and you're not using your webcam for anything else, it's a nice option as well. But it just tracks your eyes, and it actually does a very good job whether you have glasses on or a hat or anything. It does really well. All right, we're starting down. We are already starting hit our top of descent, and we are on our way down. We did get cleared to cross Matthew at flight level 330, and as soon as I think actually Matthew is not even, yeah, we're going to be out of his airspace in a second, and Matthew is basically the start of Atlanta Center starts shortly after, so he'll probably be sending us over to Unicom. Right now, Atlanta Center is not on. We're going to clear ourselves for the Chipper 1 arrival, and then we'll transfer over to Atlanta approach when we get down to like 16,000 feet, likely, if they don't hit us before then. That is our game plan, anyway. They'll probably be handing us off.
Atlanta Center 135 Romeo.
Atlanta approach 13347.
Autopilot and avionics issues. I'm going to restart everything. Just want to let you know in case I went dark a moment.
Roger, thank you for letting me know.
133.475 is approach. But he hasn't cleared us out of his airspace just yet. So, Slomy says, I'm making a route right now. Very nice. Very nice. You understand the whole company route aspect of it, Slomy, and all that?
5255, Memphis Center, hello.
And we'll keep the MCP altitude right now. Barbie is yeah, it's in the chat pics and vids area, Ace. If you look in chat pics and vids, and there's a thread in there that shows you how to set it all up. Landing rate manager, the whole thing, how to set the whole thing up. Memphis Center, WolfAir 305. Can I get a switch over to and continue my descent?
WolfAir 305, free change approved, safe flight to Atlanta.
Thanks, sir. Thanks for the ATC. Catch you next time. Over to Unicom. All right. All right, we are cleared down. 13,000 is our lowest EV. We'll continue down. Get that set up. Go VNAV back on. Continue our descent here. Yeah, Slomy, it's you'll get it figured out pretty quick. And again, if you need help, those guys are in there. They'll show you exactly what to do. How to set up landing rate manager, so all the routes will count. You know, they'll count within the airline and all the things. You'll be set up. All right. We are already listening to Unicom. This is Atlanta approaches 133.475. Atlanta Tower is now on at 119.1. So we'll get this set up as well. It might get a little busy and a little hairy in here. The weather is terrible. We've really only been at this point, we've been cleared for the arrival. But only because we've cleared ourselves for the arrival.
Delta 1706, reduce speed to 210 less.
Down to 210 or less, Delta 1706.
$13,000 is really where
Delta 830, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000. 210 7000 Delta 830. Delta 1746, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend 12,000, Delta 1746.
Yeah, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 arrivals coming into Atlanta right now. There's another guy coming in with me. He's going to beat me down as well. But we got
expect a visual approach.
it's going to be spicy. Going to be spicy.
Expect a visual 27 left, just 7 left. Delta 1711 after Aussie, descend via the 27 left transition. After Aussie, 27 left transition, Delta 17 left. WolfAir 358, descend and maintain 3000, join the localizer, report Atlanta inside.
3 down to 3000, join localizer, report field site, WolfAir 358.
There's a WolfAir.
WolfAir 358, reduce speed to 210 left.
210 or less, WolfAir 358.
Dover 232, reduce speed to 210.
Doozy, that is Freud. That's Freud getting ready to come into Atlanta from Charlotte. That's his first official, his second WolfAir flight. His first one that he's actually flying because he didn't have his landing rate manager set up right. But yeah, yep. I didn't honestly. I didn't know he was on VATSIM. To be honest.
SkyWest 6048, reduce speed to 210. SkyWest 6048, reduce speed to 210. Delta 1710, reduce speed to 210.
Slowing to 210, Delta 1710.
WolfAir 358 has a field site.
WolfAir 358, cleared visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots or better, 12 5 mile final.
180 knots or greater till 5 mile final, cleared visual.
Captain Rock Savage, what's going on, brother? How are you, man?
Delta
Welcome in.
Descend
How goes it? What are you doing awake, by the way?
Maintain 7,000. Over that, descend, continue descend to 7,000, Delta 830. Endeavor 232, descend, maintain 3,000.
3,000, Endeavor 232.
Big Rocco. How did you find
4,000, report the airport.
FS Realistic, Rock?
Down to 4,000, report the airport, Delta 1706.
Visual approach room.
Endeavor 232 and then now to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Endeavor 232.
I'm on a 738 IRL.
30 descend and maintain 4,000.
Nice. Where you headed?
Maintain 4,000, Delta 830.
Oh, this weather looks crazy in Atlanta here.
WolfAir 358, contact Atlanta Tower 19-1.
Over to Tower 19-1, yeah, WolfAir 358.
Atlanta approach, Delta 1706 has the airport.
Delta 1706, clear visual approach runway 27 left, maintain 180 knots or better, 12 5 mile final.
180 or better till 5 mile final, cleared 27.
Dallas, gotcha. It is cool to hear the other WolfAir, yeah. Like I said, I didn't even know he was flying in there. We're dude, this is growing crazy. It's like legitimately nuts. Highly recommend it with chase plane. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying chase plane.
1710, descend and maintain 4,000. Report the airport, sir.
Descend and maintain 4,000, and we'll report the airport, Delta 1710.
1710, descend and maintain 4,000. Report the airport, sir.
Descend and maintain 4,000, and we'll report the airport, Delta 1710.
1710, descend and maintain 4,000. Report the airport, Delta 1710.
Use Navigraph for charts for making routes. Yeah.
Endeavor 232.
However you want to do it,
reduce
slow
speed
me
to
is fine. You just you'll get paid. You'll get paid only if you fly a company route in the VA. You're more than welcome to fly any route you want for the VA, but you'll get paid in Aeroconomy only through the VA.
Oh, Delta 1746, you should have stayed at 12. You should not be lower. Go ahead and descend to 7,000 now.
But all of that is, I don't have time to explain it now, but all of that the guys can help you out with, or there's a,
Don't descend unless you're given instructions to, please.
there's the guide that's in there as well.
Delta 1746.
Endeavor 232, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Endeavor 232.
Anybody wants to join us in WolfAir, there's the link. Join us. We got one of our guys right now is on final on VATSIM right now coming in. Yeah, no sweat.
Delta 30, Atlanta departure, radar contact. Delta 1711.
One of our guys who just joined yesterday is I had no idea he was flying into Atlanta, and I just heard another WolfAir. I just heard another WolfAir on the frequency, and it's just cool to hear your airline, your own airline. It's nuts. I don't know what this guy here is doing. I'm gonna slow down a little bit here. This guy's for some reason took a left turn or a right turn for him, and he's in the process of
Delta 30, climb maintain 14,000.
getting really close here. I'm not really sure what that's.
Endeavor 232, turn left heading of 320.
320, Endeavor 232.
Departure, Endeavor 727 with you for that.
Endeavor 727, Atlanta departure, radar contact. SkyWest 6048, reduce speed to 180.
Yeah, not a good landing. The weather was crazy. Yeah, I bet. You should see VATSIM right now.
830, turn right.
There's a whole slew of things going on VATSIM right now. He cut me off, but there's space there. I mean, it's not like he just, you know, he didn't just slam slam in front of me at 2 miles ahead. He's, you know, he's down there. He's a good probably 15 miles ahead of me here, if not more.
We're in the clouds.
Yeah, that's fine. Once you get down there, you should be able to pick up.
Sounds good. Slow me.
Still far at 21, or you want us to go ahead and turn direct to field now?
SkyWest 6048, you should be joining the localizer via the transition.
We were given the visual, SkyWest 6048.
Airport inside, Endeavor 232.
Alright, SkyWest 6048, just maintain your heading, then I'll get you back on course. The transition takes you onto the localizer.
Okay, well, we can do the transition as we were given visuals, so that's why we didn't continue. So we're locked in now.
Okay, yeah, you were told to expect the visual approach. That's different than cleared for the visual. Does that make sense?
Yep, understood the confusion there.
Delta 830, right turn heading 250, general localizer.
I think I'm good to go back on regular speed here.
SkyWest 6048, just confirm you are joining the localizer, correct?
Affirmative, joining the localizer now.
Thank you, Delta 1706, contact Tower 191.
Tower 191, Delta 1706.
Field on sign, Endeavor 232 with the localizer.
Endeavor 727, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Endeavor 7.
Savage, Rock, you'll have to let me know how the new scenery is in Dallas when you get there. I already did. I did pick it up after your giveaway the other day.
Endeavor 232. Runway inside.
Endeavor 232, sorry, I was talking to Tower. You're clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Clear 27 left, Endeavor 232.
Delta 1710, clear visual approach runway 26 right.
Clear visual 26 right, Delta 1710.
Are we there yet? I'm not.
Delta
My Texas.
1711, reduce speed to 180.
180, Delta 1711.
Delta 1746.
Information Kilo 3016 on the altimeter. That's what we have.
1746.
Man, this is just nasty weather.
830, report the airport, sir. I have the airport inside Delta 830. Delta 830, clear visual approach, runway 26 right. Clear visual approach, 26 right.
Look at this.
Delta 30 centers offline, climate your
This is what's going on. What he's trying to coordinate right now. He had all these. He had. He's got simultaneous parallel approaches going in, and this is probably the third or fourth set of guys that he's had coming in here. Our WolfAir guy. Our WolfAir guy was in here too. He's got two more lined up here, and then he's got one coming into his airspace there. Then me, and then another one coming in as well. So he's busy.
19-1, Delta 1710.
I'm approach Delta 2855 with kilo 13,000 on the liver one.
Delta 2855, Atlanta, approach the altimeter 3016, expected visual approach 26 right.
Expected visual 26 right, Delta 2855.
Skywest 6048, clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Atlanta approach WolfAir 305, information kilo passing 13,800 for 13,000.
Skywest 6048, 180 knots, still 5 mile final, please.
170 knots, still 5 mile final.
Delta 1711, reduce speed to 170.
170, Delta 1711.
Delta 1746, fly heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
276, join localizer, Delta 1746.
Endeavor 4033, yeah.
I'm here, 12,000, Ozzy.
Roger, Endeavor 4033, expected visual approach runway 26 right, descend via the 26 right transition.
26 right, descend, 26 right transition, 4046.
Delta 830, contact the tower 19-1. 91, Delta 830, thank you. Go on. Delta 1711, reduce to your final approach speed.
Final approach speed to 1711.
And Delta 17.
Yeah, Scathe, it's not my problem.
Report the airport and
It's not my problem. That's his problem. I don't have to worry about him.
11, clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Clear visual 27 left, that's 1711.
WolfAir 305.
WolfAir 305, 13,000 on the Chipper 1.
WolfAir 305, your radar contact, expect the visual approach runway 26 right.
Back visual approach, 26 right, WolfAir 305.
Skywest 6048, contact the tower 19-1, have a great night.
Alright, 1900, see you later, Skywest 48.
Bye-bye. Delta 1746, report the airport inside.
I have the airport inside, Delta 1746.
Delta 1746, clear visual approach runway 26 right.
Clear visual approach runway 26 right, Delta 1746.
Who dis? Rampage, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Delta 2855, maintain 12,000.
I'm going to clear this up and tighten this in a little bit. This guy's...
Just use caution, you weren't given anything lower than 13.
Oh, sorry, I was looking in the box here.
He's about 9...
Yeah, the box will steer you in bad directions sometimes.
He's about 10 miles ahead of us, 9 miles ahead. So we're good.
Delta 2855, sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. WolfAir 305, still maintain 12,000.
It's going to maintain 12,000, WolfAir 305.
Atlanta departure, Delta 2552, 4,000 for 10,000.
Delta 2552, Atlanta departure, contact on maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 2552.
Endeavor 4033, direct Haynes.
Direct Haynes.
Rampage, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, guys, getting a little sporty here. We do have a plane in front of us. It's we're at co-altitude. He's going down to 12. I'm going down to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrivals, 8 and 9. We're 8 and 9. So right now I'm the last one in out of all of them. Okay. I don't know. That Endeavor's actually beat feet now. He's going out. There's a couple. Yeah. So it's actually not 10. A couple of these guys are going out. So that's good. We're 25 miles to the northwest of the airfield, so we're good. We got the tower frequency in. We got the ILS frequency in case we need it. He is having us join the localizer, so we should be able to just plug in the localizer frequency, even though we won't be able to see the runway. We should be able to head towards it and then catch the localizer and then continue our descent down. Good.
Delta 1711, contact tower 19-1.
19-1, 1711.
So, Delta 2855, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Reduce speed to 210, then down 7,000, Delta 2855.
Endeavor 4033, direct bamboo.
Direct bamboo, 4033.
That's our guy right there. We're going to keep 240 right now.
Delta 1746, tower 19-1, good night.
119.1, Delta 1746. Have a good night.
Delta 2855, descend and maintain 5,000.
He's doing great, man. No, these guys are used to. He's great.
305, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Reduce speed 210 and then descend and maintain 7,000 for WolfAir 305. All right, slow it down. Dial in 7,000.
Head departure, good evening, Delta 270 Heavy, 3,000, climbing 10,000.
Delta 270 Heavy, Atlanta departure, good evening, your radar contract, I'll maintain 14,000.
I'll maintain 14,000, Delta 270 Heavy.
Endeavor 4033, descend
Down to
maintain 3,000.
210 and down to 7,000.
Down to 3 and we'll report airport site.
We'll get this done right now since we can. We have time. On. Wing lights on. Collision lights, all that's good. We're all set there. We have auto brakes, 26 right. That we don't need our anti-ice on, although we do have ice on here right now. Let's go ahead and kick those on for now. And wings, since we have visible contamination. No idea why. I don't.
2552 centers offline. Climate your discretion. Radar service time. Frequency approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Delta 2552. See ya.
Endeavor 4033, fielded site.
Auto brakes 2.
Endeavor 4033, cleared visual approach. Runway 26 right.
Clear for the visual 26 right, 4033.
Endeavor 4033, maintain 180 knots or better till 5 mile final push.
180 until 5, 4033.
We have a TAT of +5. I have no idea why there would be ice on the windows.
2855, descend maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, Delta 2855.
Why are we not slowed down? I did, yeah. It's I mean, we definitely. I got the air brakes out.
Delta 3186, Atlanta, approach your radar contact, altimeter 3016, with the visual approach 26 right.
Visual 26 right, 3016, Delta 3186.
Delta 2855, reduce speed to 180, turn right heading 180.
Speed 180, and then heading right 180, Delta 2855.
He gave me 210. I can't go any I can't do that. Probably because my descent rate might be a little much. But I have the some flaps out here. Oh.
Delta 270, center is offline and climb at your discretion, radar service.
How do you get the ice in the sim? I don't know, Almighty. There shouldn't be ice here. It's +8 Celsius right now. I don't know why there's ice. I've had it all day long in this plane.
Tower 4033, contact Tower 191.
But if you fly through
Tower
ice in the
91,
sim,
yeah.
you'll definitely get it. But I've never had it on this plane. I don't know what the deal is.
Delta 2855, turn right heading 250, John Wolf, report Atlanta inside.
Right 250, general equalizer, and we'll report to site, Delta 2055.
WolfAir 305, still maintain 4,000.
Then I maintain 4,000 for WolfAir 305.
WolfAir 305, reduce speed to 180.
Reduce speed 180, WolfAir 305.
And Delta 2855 has field in sight.
Delta 2855, clear visual approach, runway 26 right, 180 knots, still 5 mile final.
Clear visual approach to a rate 180 to 5 mile final, Delta 2855.
Rate above 1,500 is hard to slow down? Yeah, I'm trying to go 1,000 right now.
Atlanta departure, good evening. Phoenix 1, 2000, heading 340.
Phoenix 1, Atlanta departure, your radar contact, confirm your VFR.
Hey, from VFR, Phoenix 1.
WolfAir 305, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, WolfAir 305.
Phoenix 1, say destination.
I would like to turn north towards downtown.
All right, Kev, thanks again, man. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate everything.
Phoenix 1, remain clear of the Fox Bravo airspace.
Remain clear of Bravo, Phoenix 1.
WolfAir 305, flighting 200.
Fly heading 200, WolfAir 305. All right, so now we're going direct to Haynes at this point.
WolfAir 305, continue right, turn heading 250, John Wolf, report Atlanta inside.
All right, continue to the right turn onto heading turn to heading 250. Join the localizer, and I'll report to field and sight for WolfAir 305. Localizer armed.
Delta 2855, Tower 19, one good.
Oh, Tower 191, Delta 2855. Have a good one.
Delta 3186, after Aussie, descend via the 26 right transition.
We'll send via the 26 right transition after Aussie for Delta 3186.
WolfAir 305, still maintain 3,000.
And I maintain 3,000 for WolfAir 305. Localizer. Tighten this up. Yeah. I'll stick around for the disaster? Nah. The ice is gone now. It's rain. We should have our localizer here, so we should be all right. Our speed be a 180 though. What happened there? We're going to go flaps 10 here. We're on a 10 mile.
WolfAir 305, you got the fuel?
Not quite yet. We're just getting ready to cross the localizer here in a second.
Okay.
WolfAir 305, field in sight.
WolfAir 305, clear visual for runway 26 right.
Clear visual, 26 right for WolfAir 305. All right. Anti-ice can come off. Good there. All set here. Runway turn-off lights are on.
WolfAir 305, maintain speed 180 knots or less. You can contact Tower 19, 100.
All right, 180 or less. Contact Tower 119.1. Thanks for the ATC. 305.
Order departure, 676 Drive here. Have a good one.
Atlanta Tower, WolfAir 305. About a 10-mile final. Runway 26 right.
WolfAir 305, Atlanta Tower. The wind's 290 at 3. Runway 26 right. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, 26 right. WolfAir 305. All right. We're going to get ourselves configured here a little early. Ace, going to bed. All right, man. Sounds good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow as well. And thanks for the sub as well, Ace. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Got 23 knots of wind coming off. Our VREF speed is 140. We're definitely going to have to fight that, so. Won't be interesting. I think we're going to get it, give it an extra. I'm going to slow down to 155. Will give us a plus 15. Go ahead and go flaps 30.
2855, you can cross runway 26 left of Bravo.
My aircraft.
Going anchor to the ramp soon.
We're going to kick some rudder in here.
Cross 26 left at Bravo 2, then echo to the ramp, Delta 2855.
Two whites, two reds. Little above the glide, not too bad. Got a pretty good crab in right now. Wind is coming. That was gusty. Wind is slowing down as we get lower. Nice.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Thank you for the follow.
300.
Wind just literally just changed directions right there.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I don't know if that was legal. I think we floated that way too much, but I don't know what was up with that wind. That wind literally, I think there's a lot of potential I think there's active sky simnanigans going on today. That wind literally went from a It went from a 21 knot crosswind there down to 9, which I get as you're coming lower, but there's no way that it went from 9 to 5 straight down the runway from a 9 knot cross. It's just very odd, very weird. That being said, that could have been a lot worse. All right. Runway lights off. We'll keep those on. We'll turn the taxi lights on. Those can come off. Strobe lights can come to steady. Wing lights can come off.
For 305, you can cross runway 26 left at hotel and continue echo to the ramp. We'll see you.
All right, cross runway 26 left at hotel and echo to the ramp. 305, thanks. Echo to the ramp. I think we're just going to go straight ahead and cross. Go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Get rid of this. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. That there's definitely some weather simnanigans going on today, without question. Uh, 242 minimum, 122 IB. All that counts, yeah. Everybody beats me, bro. Go echo and go over to the alpha gates here. You got a 242? Nice. What were you flying, Kev? I didn't get a chance to look. Just landed in Atlanta a bit ago on a real-world WolfAir flight after messing up. I saw it, Nickel. I heard you on the... We were on the same frequency. I heard you landing. How'd it go? It's some pretty spicy weather. I just landed in Atlanta myself. I saw you on final. We were talking about you. We want a Bravo, and we'll take 29. All right, we're here. Taxi light off, runway turn off, light off. We're good there. And go ahead and pull in. I don't know if the safe dock is going to work, but I guess we'll find out. All good things, yeah. No, it's good. We were talking about how cool it is to hear other WolfAir pilots on there when you're not even expecting them. It's just, it's awesome. Cessna 700 Citation, gotcha. Little rough. Yeah, and I definitely think I floated. I might not have even been legal. For some reason my landings. Yeah, what's going on with my Atlanta? I don't have the safe dock. I don't know what happened to my safe docks in Atlanta here, but A lot of regional Southeast U.S. Nice. All right, let's get to our nose cam since we don't have a marshaller here. Stand by. Nearest parking. Let's do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where in the hell are you going, guy? There we go. All right, APU is on. Engine 2 off. That's the whole point of the VA. Yep. Uh, 2 a.m. Sizzy, thank you for the follow as we landed there. I'm sorry I could not say that. I did not see who it was as we landed, but thank you for the follow.
All aircraft departure is Yankees now current. The wind's 280 at 5.
Steady.
The altimeter
Off, off, off. All these are off. Very nice. Clear. Let's get chocks in. Disarm the doors. Chocks in. Press ground power. Deboard. Cool. All right, window heat off. I still don't know what the ice was with a +8 tat. That's very odd. Very, very weird. Ground power can come on, and APU can now come off because we are remain overnight. Packs off. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve is closed. Fuel pumps off. We can go. Hydraulic pumps off. Super cooled rain from a higher altitude plus a very cold plane. All right. Yaw damper off, and we go. But we weren't really at a high altitude, though. Flight director's off. Auto throttle is off already. Flaps are good. I think we're pretty good. That was crazy. That was a crazy day. All right, Kev, thanks again, man. I really appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and flying along, joining the VA. That's I really appreciate having you along, man. Good stuff. We got another aircraft coming in over on the right above there. I am getting the hang of the whole join the localizer thing. That was always that always like stumped me. I'm like, wait, you told me it's a visual, and now you're telling me to join the localizer. And I never, for a long time, I didn't understand that. And now I plug the localizer in, and we actually get we actually catch it, and it's good stuff. All right, landing rate. Simtech tracker gave us a 363 at a 1.28. Little heavy on the wheels there for us, for that. Go ahead and unload that. Radar, we can dismiss, we can...
Landing tower, hello, Delta 3186, visual T6
that.
Delta 3186, the landing tower, the wind's 280 at 5, runway 26 right, clear to land.
G6 right, clear to land, Delta 3186.
Check out our, see how we did on the, in the VA side of things first. O'Hare, we got Fred Flintstone, who dropped in at a 187. That's his flight that he was, we watched him as we came into the airspace. Looks like he got the Atlanta route for FSHub. This guy's really high for this, I think. So he was in a 319. And we have Kev Simcorner, who came in as well. Aeroconomy job, nice. Looks like everything tracked for you, Fred, as well, so that's good. Company route, Aeroconomy scheduled, and VATSIM. We got paid there as well. Let's see how we did in Aeroconomy. Our third flight today, and we made 30. That's actually more than what I thought. $3,400 in Aeroconomy cash, so that's good. We're back up to 125 Gs, 128 Gs. Very nice. Done with that. See how we did in all the other things.
Hey, good evening. Atlanta Tower, Delta 178 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Quick flight.
178 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, push and
Took
start.
off, turned 90 degrees, went south, hit Kaminsky,
Alright,
flew through Memphis Center, right over the top of Nashville, right over my house in Tennessee. We flew over both the town I grew up in, and my house in Tennessee currently. Came down with ATC, got vectored in, and joined the localizer, and came in. I think we were way late on that landing. No, we were actually legal. 243. We weren't legal by much, but we floated, but we were legal. 1.05 Gs at a 243 off center line, but for as crazy as that was, and then the wind changing directions on me at the last minute, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Cool. And we were legal. That's it.
You just cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, enjoying echo to the ramp.
The chief pilot gets all upset, Tracker. You got to be careful. Chief pilot gets all worried. And then let's see what Levitex gave us here. We were legal. 249, 1.15 G, 1.11 Gs. So, again, off center line, but I've had worse. All good. Go ahead and complete that flight as well. We were legal. Mm-hmm. All right. That was a day, man. That was good. That was great. We are 9 hours and 30 minutes in. We just got completely deboarded. We are sitting decently here. Awesome stream here today. Let me check real quick here. Oh boy, what the hell just happened? I got a couple of thank yous, guys, before we get going here. Give me a second here. Stand by. All right, real quick, guys. Not real quick. We are had a huge day today once again. Mr. Bongo, thank you for the follow 4 days ago. I appreciate that. We weren't even live and you followed. We had Born33 with the follow. Nichols, thank you for the 100 bits. Captain Chris A320, thank you for the Prime sub 2 months in a row. Robo, thank you for the follow. And then the raid a little bit later on, and then a 45-bit cheer as well. Melvin Leroy, thank you for the raid party of 18. Jeffrey B came in and subscribed shortly thereafter. Felix, or Silix, thank you for coming in and for the follow. Sconce dropped a 20 bomb. Thank you very much, Sconce, for the gifted subs. I could read these all off. Was that 20? It was 20. Yeah, 20 gifted subs to the community. Lieutenant Bob, Rebel TV. I'm not going to read them all off. You guys know who you are. Please thank Sconce if you get them. Then he gifted another gifted sub to Big Rig. Crack Matrix at the same time, gifted over on YouTube, gifted Twisted Snowman, a sub over there. Nige B came in with a raid party in 9. Wyoming Cold Digger came in with a follow. Kev Sim Corner also came in with a resub 2 months in a row. T-Jammer came in with a resub. Star Lugo came in with a follow on Twitch. All those guys, everybody was on Twitch there. Kev Simcorner with a subscribe on YouTube. Kevin OD as well with a subscribe on YouTube. Ace Slomy with the follow on Twitch, and then followed right up. He wasn't even in here 10 minutes and dropped a tier 1 as well. Rampage, thank you for the follow, and 2IM Sizzy just followed on the final approach as well. I just want to go back here, and we have a couple of streaks as well. Sean Bebeats with a 3-stream streak. We had Scathe with a 40-stream streak. Scathe, thank you very much. We had Chris A320 with a 3-stream streak. Infectious with a 30-stream streak. Thank you guys very much. Again, all the other things going on here, the gifted subs and all that. We had T-Jammer again with his gifted subs. Hawksgirl with a 7-stream streak. I think that wraps up the streaks. I think we're going to go raid Sean Bebeats, guys. I think he's going to continue on. I don't know if he's still going or not. He just pulled into the gates. I'm hoping that he keeps going. We'll see what happens. Looks like he's in maybe the 7... He might be in the 7.3... He's in the 736. The PMDG 736. So we're going to head over to Sean Bebeats over on the YouTube side of things. I'm sorry, over on the Twitch side of things. You guys over on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much for hanging out. We did have a couple of follows in Beam as well. Greenhound Gaming. Who else? Vote1RJ, Patty Strike. Thank you for the follows over on Beam, and we had a few follows on YouTube as well. Thank you guys all for hanging out and chilling out with me. All right, we're going to head over to Sean Bebeats to say hello. This is the raid message. If you're a Tier 1 sub or greater, you can use this raid message, copy and paste it for Sean Bebeats. Feel free to do that. And we're going to head over there right now, guys. Enjoy your night. Thanks again for coming along. And we will see you guys on the next one. That will be tomorrow. We're going to do a single flight tomorrow. One flight. I'm not sure where it's going to be yet. I'm going to plan it here in a few minutes, and I'll let you know in the Discord. So thanks again, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you over there. Later.